Alright. I've decided to stream. I don't know what I'm thinking, but I was way too bored, and I was like, you know what? I'm a lonely man. And when somebody's lonely, they just want to play a game. But the only game I wanted to play was Danganronpa. And I was like, okay. I was like, well, the only game I want to play is Danganronpa. Then I was like, why not play Danganronpa? And I was like, but I gotta stream it. I don't know how long it'll take. I'm not trying to, like, roast my voice before school. But I'm sure it'll be fine. So I figured I'd find out the hard way how bad, yeah, how bad this is gonna ruin my voice from reading out the game. And this next one is probably gonna be harder than the first one, or than the first two, because the second one, like, the fact is, I knew what was going to happen, and I still struggled on the comic book part and some of the new game mechanics that they taught us. So, I guess give me a moment to ping everyone about my stream, as always. So, I'm just going to go ahead and press this button so that I don't accidentally show anything that I probably shouldn't show. So, let me just boot up YouTube real quick. I'm not trying to get doxxed over here, okay? And let me go and ping my server, because why not? And for those of you who joined this stream, I'm grateful, and I cannot wait to figure out the mystery with you guys. So let's see, let's ping at everyone. Chapter 3. And of course, hopefully I don't have to put this, but like, those spoilers! Douchebags who decided they were gonna talk about the story. I mean, okay, there was, it was fine. It's not like I really know it. Like, I already know most of the stuff, but I'm mainly saying, like, no spoilers for those of the people who don't know and they're trying to watch me actually just play through the game, because I have a really fun time playing this game. So let's go ahead and boot up. Also, welcome Spectacle to the stream. Let's go ahead and boot up the game just and listen to the fire music. Should probably turn my headset down. Oh my god, this music is fire. Every time I listen to it. I also lowered the game volume a little bit for you guys because I noticed that it was pretty loud when I went back and watched my stream. I'm gonna play Doodle World new update while watching the stream. Alright then. Hopefully this doesn't take 5 hours, but I bet it is. Yes, I'm here. Welcome, Trex Gamer. We're on Chapter 3. Just booting up the game. I'm happy to see you. Happy to see you. Dang, hang on. I'm gonna take a sip of mine. I got a full-on Gatorade bottle for today. I'm like, nah, water isn't gonna cut it. Not for my throat. 2 days in a row. This third day. Wait, how many hands did he have? Bro, I could have sworn he had like 3 hands, the Alpha and the Omega dude. I know, I am Spectacle. I'm grinding it because, like, we got like 4 chapters left, and once we get this one done, we'll only have 3. Like, dude, I just want to play Danganronpa 2 and Danganronpa V3 so bad. I've never seen anything on them. Like, I want to play them so bad. It'll be a blind playthrough. I don't know, like, anything about it. Here we go. Alright then. Yup, okay. Enter. Let's go with load game. Chapter 2 and... Oh, okay, so it still has me on the Chapter 2 ending. Interesting. Huh. This is okay, the Chapter 2 ending, yeah. Alright. Oh my god, we're on this scene. Dang, she do be looking fine.
Cry, but I've had enough.
Oh my lady.
I can't take it anymore. Getting out of here anytime soon. I can't let myself think if I
I thought I got past this scene. Oh well, whatever. I mean, she is the swimmer. She's just wearing like a... What, she just wears like a bikini to bed? Is that what's going on here? Glazed donuts, twisty donuts, jelly donuts, cream-filled donuts.
Okay.
Malasadas? I can't say that word. Imagine not being on stream before the ad, everyone. For real. Oh God of donuts, I'm praying for a wonderful encounter. Oh, I should probably get my voices going for me. I'm sorry. Please forgive me for breaking the nighttime rule. But right now, for me, donuts are absolutely necessary. What is that? Bro, what just... What? What just goes... What? Yeah, that's my reaction. Huh? This isn't getting any better. It's just, bro, as soon as we hear it a second time and it doesn't just reveal what it is. Nah, fam, she's about to die. She's about to die.
Huh?
What's that sound? Sounds like it's coming from the bathhouse. Oh, I know what this is. I know what it is. Okay, yeah, that actually confused me. I'm super scared, but I know what it is. It's a radio. It is not a radio. Is someone there? No. Yeah, it's the computer. Look at that. It's just like a ghost. Chapter 3. A next generation legend. Stand tall, galactic hero. The morning after the conclusion of the second class trial, everyone met up in the dining hall, just like always, as I expected it to start off like any other day. That's what I expected, but today's count kinda sucks, huh? Toka and Byakuya still refuse to show up, and I haven't seen Miss Asahina anywhere. She said her stomach was hurting, so she's taking it easy in her room for today.
Oh.
That is rather unusual for her. Normally she is full of energy. Which is exactly what makes me worry.
So then.
So it's just like the 7 of us then. It looks that way.
How about that?
It's time like this where the committee chairman needs to get things going with a bang.
Impossible.
Or not. Dang, he's still in shock. Taka hasn't said a word since everything that happened yesterday. Yup. One look at his face showed he hadn't slept a wink last night. It must be because of Mondo. The two of them became so close, and then he finds out Mondo killed Chihiro, and then having to watch Mondo get punished and nothing he could do about it? I can't imagine what it must have done to him.
Well.
So I mean, what's gonna happen now? We haven't found any way out, and we have no idea if help's ever gonna come. Rip brotherly bond, I know, right? Now I'm all depressed just thinking about it. We simply have to make the best of things, do our best to get along and live here together in peace. Forget about the outside world and accept this new life that is only the hope we have now. What? To live here forever?
Well.
Here we have every convenience. We have food, clothes, our every need is seen to. Why are you dissatisfied? In fact, let me ask you this. What is about the outside world that you long for?
Is that okay?
Is that okay? Competition, discrimination, victimization, and violence. As society grows, so does its perversion. In which case, is our current situation not... Demon angel, pretty budgie princess?
Huh?
Here we go.
Meggy, the drill shop owner, the bunny-earned Amazon cat girl, dog boy. What is he going on about? Oh my god. Robo Justice, the Galactic King, and what I mean is there's no 2D here.
There is nothing to be done.
There is nothing to be done. The mastermind puts such base desire to their advantage, bending you to their will.
You know,
Okay, well, anyway, since Taka's, like, catatonic, as the oldest one here, I'm officially stepping up to take the lead. So, we're all gonna work together and spend the rest of the day searching the school. Searching?
I'm right.
Well, I mean, since it's the class trial is over and all,
Perhaps.
there should be a new places for us to investigate. Yeah, that's the ticket. Maybe we'll find some kind of clue this time.
Well, then.
Then once we're done eating, let's split up and begin to look around. Do you have any problem with that, Celeste? There may well be a discovery waiting for us, which may further enrich our life here. No, the point is to look for clues. Just as we started to come together, she barged in and ruined the conversation. So what did y'all do for Mother's Day? Nothing. Okay, that's not true. I said, like Happy Mother's Day or whatever you say, and then I was like, alright, you want to watch anime? So then I just sat down and watched anime with my mom, and that's about it. She's been watching Re:Zero, and so we watched, like, there's this one scene with, like, the white whale, and that's, like, my favorite episode. That's my favorite episode arc section, and so I watched that part with her, so. But that's pretty much it.
You called for me, and so I appeared.
You called for me, and so I appeared. Genocide!
What?
Nobody called for you! What the? How come it's Genocide Jill and not Toka?
Yes!
God, this place is just amazing! Finally a place I can just be my murderous self! Which is why I've decided to stop holding back and spread my wings. No more hiding in a cave for me! Plus, I have another battle to fight! The whole killer with a split personality thing is so overdone. I gotta destroy that stereotype.
You SOB!
I'll fight all day and all night to murder those totally slanderous cliches. But you are a killer with a split personality. If she weren't here, my chances of survival would at least go up by 10%. Come on, you gotta back me up here. Even the biggest stars need the little people to hold them up. That face. Toka, Genocider Show is like it's gotta be my favorite character in the series. Genocider Show and Kirigiri are like my two favorites. I like Chihiro a lot, but I don't think they come near Genocider Show and Kirigiri. Well, whatever else we do today, first we should eat. We can't do anything on an empty stomach. You're right. Let's hurry up and eat so we can start our investigation. Oh my God, lady, calm down. So we were forced to eat breakfast with a murderer, and after our much-needed but very annoying meal, Toka's got from 0 to 100 real fast. Yeah, I agree with you. We set to work looking around the school. Okay. Okay, alright, so I know what they want me to do. Cool. Let's see if we can spend free time, if this is a section of the game where we can, what the, okay. Wow, none of you are downstairs. Okay, I wonder what happens if we go to the bathhouse. I think they want us to do that, right? Locker. Oh, never mind. Okay, we can't do anything yet. Well, I'm not gonna worry about it. Otherwise it would have shown up. So we can't do the bathhouse yet. Eating breakfast with a murderer is perfectly normal. Come on, Spectacle. We have a ton of coins. I wonder if we should be giving presents to people. Like, I kind of want to see what we get. They told me to save my coins, but let's see. Let's give it a shot. Alright. Yeah, we have 182. Oh wait, so the more coins you spend, the less repeat chance you get. Okay, I see. Alright. What the hell is that? I don't even know what that is. What the? Dude, I literally don't know what any of these things are. I wonder if I get an achievement for getting all the, Lucky. Wait, what? Oh, it gave me a second one. Oh, wow. Let's see. Okay, this is pretty cool. Bro, it's my childhood. Oh, Lucky again, bro. Nice. We're on fire. Okay, we'll spend up to... Well, we won't go below 170. Because I heard these things are really important. What is that? They gave us a bikini? Just some underwear? They're like, hey, you want some panties? They gave us panties. What is that? Bro, I don't know what half these things are. Bro, oh my god. Bro, I'm so lucky, guys. I don't know what half these things are. Oh, that's not too bad. Okay. Yeah, okay, so the more coins you spend, the less your repeat chance goes down. Or the more your repeat chance goes down. Nice. So far, I haven't gotten a repeat. I'm not recognizing any of these as a repeat. Dang, I think we're on a roll here. Did they just give us like bird underwear? What is that, bro? I hate how it doesn't tell us what it is. You're just left to infer what the hell we just got. Like, dude, what are these things? Oh, a book. All right, last one. Come on, don't be a repeat. Or actually, I kind of want a repeat because I'll give my repeat. Oh, is that a repeat? I think I might be. Okay, all right. We're done here. Can we leave? Can we leave, please? Oh, what the? Okay, well, we can look at our stuff. Kivit coffee, sea salt, a black croissant. Okay. Wait, why is the croissant black? It looks burnt, but wait a minute, what? But it's actually pretty good. What is that? No, thank you. Oh, it's okay. It's bird seeds. Kitten hair clip. Oh my goodness. Max gloves. Is that a reference to Big Mac? I think it, or Little Mac. I think it is. I think it's a reference to Little Mac. Emperor's thong. Designed solely for those in control of their buttocks. What is this? For better or worse, it's unison. Bro, who put that in the game? That's funny. That's funny. Okay, layering shears. Cherry blossom bouquet. Moramasa, the strongest weapon ever made. It's great for dungeon diving. Mr. Fastball. Golden airplane. Why? Secrets of the Omoplata? What? A little known book about the Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu that teaches high-level shoulder lock techniques. Omoplata is another word for scapula or shoulder blade. Okay, well, we learned something new. I'm gonna be like, how's your omoplata doing tomorrow at school? They'll be like, what? I mean, your omoplata. Like, you know, your shoulder blade? What? Flip the switch on the bottom to set the doll shaking. Apparently it's a kid's toy, but I don't really get the point of it. Yeah, no, I don't think I want to mess with that voodoo crap either. Ancient tour tickets. Whoa. Oh, the school crest, the despair bat. Oh, proof that you've cleared chapter 1. Huh. Okay. So kind of like badges. What happens if we were to give Mondo's trench coat to Taka? To the class rep dude? I'd actually be curious about that. I bet that's what you're supposed to do. I'm not going to because I'm like a collector, but I bet that's what we're supposed to. No, thank you. Okay, let's get out of here. Wait, what the hell? How do I get out? Oh, R. Okay, I see. Yeah, I should probably get going. Okay, alright, we've spent too much time on that. We were having way too much fun spending all our money going broke. There's the gym. Don't mind if we go up here. Okay, here's someone. Whoa, why is my thing being all jittery? Whoa. My controls are just a little... Yeah, what the... Hey, let me mess around with my buttons real quick. Because my controls are being really jittery. Like, it's acting like there's like they're not running smoothly. Yeah, this is weird. Hang on one second. Why is my key screwed up? That's so weird. Hang on one second. Sorry for this. Otherwise, I'm not gonna be able to play the game. My W key just broke. I think my other keys are fine. I think it was just my W key, because that's the one that moves me forward, but still. Bro, I'm not trying to okay, yeah, the next floor is opened up. Wow, my W key is still pretty bad. Huh. I wonder if this is the game. Is it a control reset I can work with? What about this? No, this key is fine. Alright, guys, we're just gonna be moving like this for the rest of the stream. We're just gonna be going with some sideways movement. I think the back key also works fine. Yeah, it does. Whoop. Okay, but the W key is just... Let me just jam it. Okay, got it. I got some jams in it. Alright, let's talk to you. What do you got to say?
Could it be?
Nothing's changed on this floor. Okay, no, we can't spend time. Alright, we have to explore. Cool. They talked about a mosquito, so we might get to see a garden. The 3rd floor of Hope's Peak Academy. I wonder what we're gonna find this time. What's up here? Okay, the rec room. Cool, let's go in here. Whoa, okay, this is actually pretty cool. So this is a recreation room, a place for students to come and relax. I never would have imagined a school having a place like this. Well, no normal school would. It has Othello, Shogi, and even... Oh, Shogi, I think. I don't think it's Shogi. Yeah, Shogi. Shogi? Even a dartboard and a pool table. And look at this. They have provided us with a remarkable number of magazines.
Isn't it wonderful?
Those will certainly be helpful in keeping our boredom at bay.
Listen up!
Ring, 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 ring. Hello there. Allow me to expound. Expound? We've got fashion, motorcycles, martial arts, video games, baseball, science, all kinds of magazines. Oh, but nothing dirty. This is a school after all. If you need a quick fix, check out the swimsuit magazines.
So then...
And you will be adding to our collection as new issues come out?
Too bad!
Sorry, no can do. Even if I wanted to, right now magazines are kinda
Watch
what?
out.
Oops. Nothing, never mind. No. Anyway, that's it for my expoundation. Bye-bye. What he just said. I know, right? Bothers me
Most
too.
unfortunate.
Life here would be that much nicer if you could add some new issues once in a while. How disappointing. Really? Okay, so let's talk about this. That's alluding to the twist later, I believe, because he keeps hinting to it at the end of each chapter about the outside world not being what it seems, and it's harder to it's not normal anymore. So even though we seem to have started the game and everything was normal. So, I don't know. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. Nice. Got a coin for the dartboard. Okay. Let me check that. I might have already clicked on that, but okay, whatever. Oop, the camera. Always check the cameras. Dang, no coin for the camera. We can check the... Oh, that's the TV screen. I see. Oh, there's another room here. I don't really want to talk to her. So we'll just go to the other room. Leave the area? Yes. Oh, that was to leave the area. I see. Okay. This is weird. Okay, that's the stairwell. That's the rec room. So now we can go this way. These are classes, so let's check out these classes first. So they're in a safe building, and there's an apocalypse situation going outside, my best guess. Something like that. It's pretty crazy once you learn it. I was like, what the? Because they don't really allude to it in the anime. Like, they make a few comments, but not like this. In the game, they're like really trying to get you thinking. They're like, the outside world is not what you see, like what you're thinking. Which I personally think it just makes it even more fun. Because like, it's the whole thrill of them killing each other to get to the outside world, but in reality, it's like what if one of them were to succeed? You know, like it's not going to be what we were expecting, so, or what they were expecting. But honestly, this place is really nice. Like, in all fairness, I feel like if I had to choose like whether I'd kill someone or like just stay here, I feel like I would have stayed here. And I probably wouldn't have watched the videotape. Like, it would have remained with me, like, for the rest of my life. Like, I never watched it, but... Like, all the others were, like, in despair that I probably just wouldn't have watched it. Oh, Kirigiri. Okay, well, she's up here right now. We have one specific person we're gonna need to talk to before we get into the actual story, but otherwise then we can just mess around with Kirigiri. Or some other characters, I guess it doesn't matter. Interesting, okay, so that's the next place up. I guess I'll click on it. Whoa, this is weird. Whoa. Oh, that's cool. Okay, I really like this floor. This is the art. Okay, alright. We'll go to the physics section first. Yeah, okay, we can interact. Whoa. This is the physics lab? It's less like a classroom, more like a research institute for real. Yeah, this is crazy. Alright, let's tab. Let's see how many things we can click on in here. Okay, that's one of them. Oh, that's the... Huh. This is the equipment room. It's super disorganized and there's a strange chemical smell in the air. Ah, this place is so relaxing, so calming. The smell of formaldehyde is almost unbearable. I don't know how to say that.
Seriously excited?
It's so tempting. I want to just dunk myself right in it. Of course, Genocide Jack likes it. That just goes to show how disgusting it really is. That's funny. All right, let's see. Let's check this out. Okay, nothing here. Oh, camera. Nice. Give us a coin. Nope, no coin. They don't tend to put coins in the really sneaky ones. Surprisingly. Oh, we can click on this. Whoa, big time machine? Yep. I don't know if I already commented on that, but I would agree. It's like a... I think it's actually supposed to be a nuclear reactor. Here, let's take a look at it. Or not a nuclear reactor, like a... what's in it? Like a particle accelerator. That's what it is. It might be a reactor. I mean, someone who takes physics could tell me what the hell this is. But I think this is a particle accelerator. Its design is similar to that of one. So, we'll see. Does he comment on it? What's up with this ridiculously big machine?
Watch
Oh.
out.
Oh, what? What? You want to do some quantum leaping? Huh? That's a time machine. Bro, Spectacle, why you hopping into the future? No shot you could have guessed it. Pretty awesome, right? It was designed by a student right here at Hope Speak, the ultimate physicist, although they don't go here anymore. They died during the tragedy. The tragedy. A time machine? Seriously, so it can go back in time? Okay then, let me get in there. I can go back to the past, then I can... This time I'll stop Mondo for sure. Oh, sorry, not possible. This particular time machine can only go back 1 minute. It comes in handy when you, like, leave your pizza bagels in the microwave 1 minute too long. 1 minute?
What?
You sound disappointed. But actually, I was lying about the whole thing anyways. There's no such thing as time machines. What?
Hey.
Honestly, I expected something like that, but it was still funny how he played it off like that. Honestly, it's just an air purifier. Air purifier.
In other words,
It can produce clean air no matter where you're at with that thing. You could even live on Mars. But what with that discombobulating gravity and deadly low temperatures, you probably don't want to live on Mars.
you guys.
Anyway, this machine is the reason you guys have all the delicious air. So don't go messing with it. You break it, and it's your butt. This huge thing is just an air purifier? And more than that, to go out of your way to say something you know will hurt someone who's already suffering? Gosh darn it. We got a coin for it. Pretty cool. Oh, we got a coin for that. Where's the camera? There's a camera in every room. Hang on, wait. Oh, wait a minute, what? There's that. Oh, there it is. It's up there. Okay. Nothing. Dang. This is something. Oh, this is. It's a digital camera. It's got some weird type of anime style. It's just kind of beat up, but it looks like it'll still turn on just fine. Yep, it works. Oh, we just yoinked it, huh? Interesting. Okay. Alright. I think most of you are fine with it, but there is going to be a sort of revealing art statue in the art room, so just keep that in mind. Yeah, see, I don't think it's too much for you to handle. At first glance, this looks like a normal art room, but something about it seems off, or multiple somethings. Huh, I wonder what he's referring to. Oh, the Monokuma. Wait, okay, Monokuma. Probably whatever the hell that is. I love all the pictures and then just the alien that you see in there. Like, what is the alien and what the hell is that thing with the pinkish purple wings? What? What is that? Yeah. Oh, well, we got a coin for looking at him, that's for sure. It's a Venus statue. Yep, definitely very art roomish. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, wait. Okay. Okay, so I gotta click on the art piece. That's a different thing. Oh, what the? It's a locker. Oh, what the? Bro, I wasn't even trying to click on the locker. Is that what it is? Oh, that's what it's referring to. Okay, that must be to leave the room. We'll click on that. Is this a statue of Monokuma? Yep. Who would have ever want something like this? The camera. Skeleton. Oh, he has a reaction. Wait a minute, what? Sculpting tools. So, Hifumi, do you like sculptures and figures and
Yes,
stuff? Well,
indeed.
normally I limit myself to 2D, but figurines are like borderline 2D. Borderline. The Mama Cat series? Bro, what? What are you on?
You know nothing. Yes, indeed.
Hello. Dang. Okay, well, I'm out of here. Never mind, there was a room behind it. Oh, wait, what is that? Yeah, wait, let's take a look at this. There's something on the floor. It looks like a picture, but as I stretched it out in my hand to pick it up, almost as if it's on its own, my hand froze. Ooh, part of the mystery is revealed. Huh? What I saw in that picture was Chihiro, Leon, and Mondo. Yeah, this is strange. And they were smiling. What is this? Questions started racing through my head, one after the other. Why is it only these three people? What are they doing together? How come they're smiling like that? When was it taken? Who took it? Where's the camera they used? How'd they get it developed? And in the picture of the window in the classroom, there's no metal plate covering it. Ooh, which must mean wherever this picture was taken, it wasn't here at Hope's Peak. But there was no time to find an answer. All the questions floating around my head were quickly drowned out by... That's mine! Give it back! Monokuma appeared out of nowhere and snatched the photo, and any chance I had at answers evaporated. You peeked, didn't you? Well, they all had the same pretty dazzling smiles, huh?
Isn't that?
They were definitely living their school life. It's like they ripped a page out of the book of youth. What's going on with that picture? Do you know? I'm not telling you nothing. Why can't you give me a straight answer? Never mind. I don't know why I bothered asking. I discovered lots of stuff and it was all strange, but I don't know if any of it was an actual clue. I'm just getting more confused. Maybe I should head to... No! And talk about it with everyone else. For now I should head... No! They head you to the dining hall! I wanted to click around on that room. Okay, well, whatever. I probably shouldn't have clicked on that. Oh, well. When I got back to the dining hall... Yeah, because now the story's gonna progress. When I got back to the dining hall, the first thing I noticed was... Hina! I tried to talk to her, but my voice was immediately drowned out by the others as they rushed into the dining hall. Huh? I thought she was sick or something. Everyone rushed past me and crowded around Hina. Being surrounded by everyone like that, Hina looked really uncomfortable. Are you feeling better already? Yeah, I ate a few donuts and that really helped a lot. You do love those donuts. But wasn't it your stomach that was hurting? Well, my stomachache kind of made me hungry, so you know. I guess my memory's kind of fuzzy lately. They say that a goldfish will eat however much food you give it, even if it's about to burst. Miss Asahina's pretty much the same, it looks like.
Just a second.
Hey, you of all people don't have any room to talk. Anyway, I was worried about you.
Sorry.
Besides that, you... Huh? Jeez, your knockers are huge. What the heck? Did you convince them to double up on milk production? Wow.
Bastard!
She's roasting her. Bro, Genocide Show just was like, hang on, let me just roast Hina real quick. Stay away from her, fiend. Anyway, first things first, or we should talk about what we found, right, Taka? Right. Can I leave? No. Wait, what did it say? Leaving isn't going to do any good? Oh, okay. We want to talk to all of them? There was an art room. Anime. That reminds me of the thing I found. What the hell did you find? Okay, maybe I should reaction that. I didn't reaction it because I thought it would be... Wow, I messed up again. Okay. Well, let's try that again. There we go. I found something while I was looking around. Oh, the digital camera. I see.
You know? What the heck?
What the heck? This thing's a kid's toy.
Well,
On top of that, its appearance seems questionable. Is this some kind of anime character? Strange.
Nothing.
Rude. She's not strange. She's Princess Pickles from Demon Angel Pretty Pudgy Princess. What the hell, dude? You are into some weird crap. Never mind, I'm just joking around here. I figured, otherwise you would have just gone out and spoiled it. You wouldn't have been like, I'm gonna spoil it. So, oh, you recognize this. Of course I recognize it. It's a super rare prize that was given away at a bingo contest at the big anime convention. I'm not gonna listen to this. Like, there are some stuff I'll listen to in the game, but this just, this isn't one of them. We're skipping this. And may I have it? I might be able to find some sort of use for it. If any of you would like to borrow it, please feel free to ask. Well, I can't really imagine any of us are gonna need to take pictures or whatever. Yeah, true. Alright, we're done with him. Let's go to...
so,
Could it be?
It didn't happen to be a donut-related discovery, did it? What does that even mean? Never mind, it's about the nurse's office. Remember, there's one on the first floor? But it's locked. Actually, not anymore.
So then.
Did you find any protein in there or any vitamin supplement? I did, but no dice, just a bunch of headache medicine and over-the-counter stuff.
See.
It is disappointing, like the end of the world is already here. I am not sure it's that disappointing. Interesting, I kind of thought she was going to provoke the story. Okay, let's talk to her. I searched the entire third floor, but all the windows in the halls and the rooms were blocked off. I wish they'd give the rest of us... I'm not rude. Just rude.
Impossible.
Sound like I tried.
So in the end.
It would seem escape via the third floor is as impossible as we fear. I see. Okay. You are the best character. The long road to maidenhood begins with a single step. That road may begin with only wrinkly old men, but it will end with you strapping young, adorable boys. What the hell are you talking about? That laugh. I love his laugh.
correct.
There was a rather remarkable physics lab on the third floor. In the middle of the room, there was a machine bigger than anything I've ever seen before. Oh yeah, apparently it's the air purifier. Huh? What's something like that doing there? Is the device really that big? I really don't get it. Can I talk to you? Okay, I can't. I just gotta slant my camera. It's no use. Okay, alright, final guy. Oh, I just remembered. I saw Byakuya a little while ago. What? Where? Where was he? You're kind of scaring me. Where was he? He was in the locker room. He had a huge stack of books he must have got from the library.
No!
So that's where he was hiding. I won't let him get away from me. She just vanished. She just ran off. She okay? We should not concern ourselves with her. Huh, okay. What would have happened if I talked to him and then she disappeared and I couldn't have talked to her? Okay. Who am I missing? Oh, I must be missing her. There is one piece of good news. There just so happens to be a rec room on the third floor. I have no doubt our student life here will be even more enjoyable because of it. Will someone join me in a game of Othello sometime? I don't know how to pronounce that. Okay, I've heard what everyone has to say. Now it's my turn. Hey, can I tell you guys something? I found something that's kind of been bothering me.
What?
What is it? I found this weird picture in the repository. Apparently Monokuma took it. A weird picture? You mean like dirty? No, not that kind of weird. It was a picture of Leon, Mondo, and Shiro all together.
Why?
Those three. And the three of them were laughing.
Oh.
It showed the three of them together laughing when could have it been taken. And there's more. In the picture, there weren't any metal sheets covering the windows.
Well
Then the picture wasn't taken here?
Let's see.
But I don't recall hearing anything about them knowing each other before coming to this school. You probably just imagined it. Monokuma cast a spell on you? No, I saw it, I'm telling you. But if it wasn't taken before we got here or after we got
How
here,
about that?
I bet they're still alive. They left the school and took that picture.
Is that right?
That's impossible. After all, I would agree with that after we saw that. We saw it with our own eyes. They're all dead. Either murdered or executed. And they're not the only ones. Monokuma killed Junko, and then there's Sayaka. That wasn't an illusion. It was real, I'm sure of it. They all died. There's no way any of them are still alive. So we have to figure out when that picture was taken. Danganronpa Despair Girls is a knockoff of Resident Evil. I've heard you either love it or hate it. Like, I've met a lot of people who like it a lot. But I probably won't play it because it's not a part of the main game series. Unless people just really want me to. Like, it is a game in the series, but it's not like Danganronpa, Danganronpa 2, and Danganronpa V3. So, it's different. But I don't know. I might play it. I might. I don't know. I just don't really feel like it. Spending the money on it. Monokuma most likely forged it. I can't imagine any other possibility. Forged? Is that all there is to it? Stay focused, man. Don't let Monokuma's bullcrap sidetrack you. He's right, but more importantly, on another topic, there is something that has been bothering me. I would like to discuss that. What? Oh, she's still there. Okay, wait. There is also something that has been bothering me, which I would like to discuss. What's bothering you, Celeste?
Actually.
It's about Hina.
Huh?
What, me? You said your stomach hurt, did you not? But I believe that was a lie. What really happened?
Huh?
It varies from person to person, but whenever someone lies, they tend to have a way of showing it. It is called a tell, something that you can't hide no matter how hard you try.
Is that okay?
The game is great, but still a knockoff to me. Alright then. Whenever Hina lies, the tip of her nose gets just a little bit longer.
Huh?
What? For real? Actually, no.
Huh? Oh.
But your reaction just now confirmed it. You were lying.
Oh.
That's no fair. If you are going to lie, at least try to lie convincingly.
Hina.
Be honest. Were you lying about your stomach ache? Yes.
I see.
Why? Why would you lie about that?
That's it. I'm
Are
sure
you
of it.
feeling guilty about something?
Just a second.
No, that's not it at all. It's just, I mean, I have a reason for it. A reason? And now I'm assuming they want us to talk to.
Sorry.
To be honest, I didn't have a stomach ache. I did it because even if I came and told you the truth, I thought you wouldn't believe me. The truth?
Well.
I saw it. Saw what? A ghost. A ghost? You mean like that ghost?
Hey.
Is there more than one ghost? But I mean, ghosts are...
What the heck?
See? I told you wouldn't believe me. It's not that I don't believe you, but
Hina.
I believe you. No matter what anyone else might say, I will believe whatever you say, no matter what. So can you tell us exactly what happened? If you really mean that, Sakura, then okay, I'll tell you.
So,
So it happened last night. I was in bed, but I couldn't go to sleep. I just kept thinking about everything that's happened, so I tried to cheer
Honestly.
myself up. And you ignored the rule regarding nighttime. I know, I'm sorry. But then when I started hearing a strange sound,
well.
it was coming from the direction of the bathhouse. So I headed that way. The locker was halfway open, so I took a look inside. And I saw a human shape surrounded by a pale green light. There's no doubt who it was. It was Chihiro.
Say what?
Oh no!
Honestly.
It is simply not possible. You must be mistaken. Just as most cases of paranormal activity, it was born from your weakened mental state. Then all we have to do is go see for ourselves, right? Let's just go to the bathhouse and see what Hina saw. It is a waste of time. Maybe, but there's no harm in it, right? If we don't find anything, that'll be the end of it.
What?
You're gonna try and see a ghost? Is that really a good idea? It might put a curse on you. You can wait here if you want.
Please?
I don't want to be alone. Take me with you.
Hey,
What are you going to do, Celeste?
there is nothing to be done.
I suppose I have no choice. How about you, Mr. Ishimaru? Are you gonna wait here?
Oh.
I guess that's a yes.
So,
It was right here. I saw right here in the dressing room. I'm getting goosebumps.
Come on, come on.
What is that? Lala Cthulhu. I want to say Cthulhu, but that is not Cthulhu. Lala Cthulhu. What the hell is he saying? Lala Demon Incantations. Because that's obviously what it was. Shut up. What if he actually shows up? Hina, where was it you saw Chihiro's ghost? Well, I heard a sound, and when I opened the locker, I saw a kind of pale outline of Chihiro. I'm gonna assume that they want us to click on the locker. That's not who I want. Oh, is this the locker? There was something here. Inside the locker is a laptop. What's something like that doing here? I remember seeing this. Yeah, it was the one in the library. Oh, that's right. I saw it in the library before. It looks like a laptop. The laptop looks pretty old, and it's all covered in dust.
So,
It's broken. I tried pressing the power button earlier, but nothing happened. It's broken, huh? Too bad. But how did the laptop get from the library to
it
here?
would seem.
And I guess it's in sleep mode, but the power is definitely on. Huh? But I thought it was broken. I would bet that Chihiro fixed it. After all, he was known as the ultimate programmer.
Then perhaps.
More importantly, Hina, you said you saw a green light, yes? Surely you did not mistake the green light of a monitor for a ghost. I'm surprised you are able to dress yourself in the morning. Oh man, if I had the loves clueless girls attribute, I would have fallen in love big time just now. I'm so glad I don't have it. Well, I didn't really expect to find a freaking laptop inside a freaking locker, okay?
Hey, come on.
It's okay, I mean, anyone can make a mistake like that. As a matter of fact, one time I thought I'd spotted a gray alien, but it turned out to be a tadpole. Bro, how do you... Huh? How do you mess up a gray tadpole for an alien? Okay, dude.
What are you saying?
Don't compare what happened to me to one of your stupid delusions. Yeah, I would agree with that.
Don't be mean.
But listen, isn't this really strange? What's this laptop
In other
doing here?
words.
Maybe someone hid it here.
But
If that's the case, we found it pretty easy.
Wrong.
Whoever put it here, I don't think they were trying to hide it from us. Huh? What do you mean?
Hey.
Haven't you noticed? There's one big difference between this room and all the others. There's a difference. There's no surveillance camera.
Yes, it's me.
Precisely. There's no camera in here, which means that this is the one spot where the mastermind is blind. So you're saying someone put the laptop here so the mastermind wouldn't know about it.
It's true.
And what Hina saw wasn't the ordinary glow of a computer screen. It was the figure of Chihiro, shining pale green.
Hey,
I think it would be best if we investigated this laptop a little more detail. Just like Kyoko said, the display isn't on, but the laptop definitely has power.
so then.
So first of all, we have to wake it up. Right. I started hitting random buttons on the keyboard, and the display instantly began to grow a pale green. There was a bunch of different icons on the desktop. There, the icon on the far left. What is it? It says alter ego. Alter ego literally means another self, I believe. In the field of artificial intelligence, it is not uncommon to create different aspects of a personality. You can consider it something like a pen name.
Makoto.
Could you let me see it, Makoto? With that, Kyoko moved between me and the computer. She moved the cursor over the alter ego icon, and when she double-clicked it, the screen suddenly went dark, and then a voice spoke to us. Master, you're here! Chihiro's face appeared, taking up the entire display. It's a ghost! Buddha and sweet baby Jesus, save me! Buddha and sweet baby Jesus. You don't mix Buddha with Jesus, that's for sure.
Calm down.
Calm down, it's not a ghost.
What?
Then what is it?
Anyway,
I'm sure if we just talk to it, we'll find out. Kyoko began to type, hands blurring across the keyboard. What are you? And then,
Hello, nice to meet you. I'm Chihiro Fujisaki.
oh, so it is Chihiro. Okay. I always get so embarrassed introducing myself. That voice, the tone and everything. It's Chihiro.
I knew it.
Alter ego. I've heard about this kind of AI program, but I've never seen it for myself. AI program?
That's right.
It's how Chihiro earned his title of Ultimate Programmer. The AI lives in a computer, and by repeating different tasks, it gains knowledge and grows bit by bit. Apparently, Chihiro used to support Vector Machine and reinforcement learning to develop it. Eventually, he came up with a breakthrough in artificial intelligence design. Support Vector Machine. Reinforcement learning?
It's true.
To put it simply, it's a learning method for computers. If you want to know more, just Google it, okay?
In other words,
But if this AI continues to grow, it will become more than just a piece of software to help people. Some say that an AI like this might someday replace people. And that is why it's called Alter Ego. A fine choice, then, I must say. It can create memories, have thoughts, and grow up. The process isn't much different from how humans work. If you were to raise your AI that way, it would make a perfect sense to refer to it as your alter ego.
I see.
A second perfect personality that can never forget it or grow old. That's what Chihiro created. That's alter ego. Kyoko, how do you know so much about this?
Are you okay with this?
Are you okay with this? That's so random. It's like, how do you know so much about this? And then Celeste just comes in with the, are you okay with this? That's going on my soundboard. No shot it isn't. I'ma just hit people with the, are you okay with this? Anyway, so he fixed the broken laptop and put his own program on there. That is what this means, yes? Then he brought the machine to the dressing room where the mastermind would not be able to see it. But you know all this about master and whatnot, yes. I believe I'm on fire.
Huh?
I thought you were only into 2D. This is the most excellent 2D possible.
Huh?
But he's a guy, and also a computer
I
program.
feel as if...
Oh, that aspect is no problem.
I mean...
That aspect?
Anyway,
Let's talk about him a little more. Kyoko typed away rhythmatically. How much do you know about what's going on? Master only gave me a general idea, but I do know that things have become very grave. He found himself caught up in this without warning. Kyoko immediately shot out another question. Why are you here?
That's right.
Are you asking what Master had planned for me? Well, he wanted me to analyze the massive number of files stored on this laptop. I believe the files are related to the school, but the protection of them is surprisingly strong, so it's taking me a little longer than I thought. But here's what Master must have been thinking. The fact that the files are protected so tightly means they must contain some important secret. For example, perhaps the secret of the school. While I was busy struggling to make a sound, Kyoko pushed forward and asked her next question. How much longer until everything's unlocked? It's gonna be a while,
Leave it to me.
but I'm definitely gonna do it, so you can just leave it to me.
I see.
So because of how long it would take, he's designed Alter Ego to handle the workload. Smart. It also means that the work remains uninterrupted even after his death. Once again, Kyoko typed quickly. Keep it up, but be careful to not let the mastermind notice you.
That's right.
Don't worry, I've got a secret plan already, just in case. Actually, I can see what's going on using my built-in webcam, so if anyone suspicious shows up, I'll just scream for help real loud. It's a pretty basic plan, I have to say.
Yes, indeed.
That is fine during the day, but nighttime is a concern. Huh?
Are
Why?
you okay with
Have
this?
you forgotten? All of our rooms are completely soundproof. Once we close our doors, he can scream as loud as he wants, but we won't hear a thing. Okay then, how about once it's nighttime, we each take turns guarding the dressing room?
However,
There's a good chance the mastermind would notice us all going in and out of the dressing room like that. Then what can we
So
do?
then-
Once nighttime comes, I'll leave the door to my room open. Then there's no way I can miss Alter Ego yelling.
But...
But if you leave your door open all night,
it's
then...
true.
There's a chance I may become a victim myself, I know.
However,
But I'm not as weak as you may think. I wouldn't go down without a fight, I assure you. There was an undeniable strength in her voice when she said that. She was totally confident she would be okay. That confidence was somewhat similar to Byakuya's tone, but at the same time, different. Yeah, it had to be entirely different feel for sure. Like someone who'd been dropped onto a battlefield versus someone who'd been born on a battlefield. I felt like that was a fundamental difference. I was pulled out of my thoughts by the voice suddenly emanating from the laptop.
So,
Would you mind if I asked a few questions? I haven't seen Master for a while. When you got here, I thought it was him, but is Master... For a split second, Kyoko didn't seem to not know what to do, but she recovered just as fast and quickly began typing. Her answer was clear, concise, direct. Chihiro is dead. Mondo killed him.
okay then.
I see. To be honest, I knew all along. I knew the chances that Master would survive this situation were very low, so I was prepared for this moment. Somehow I feel kinda sorry for her. I can't even imagine how it must feel to lose your other self. It is a simple computer program. It does not have feelings. Are you sure about that?
shall we go?
Anyways, that's enough for today. If we linger here too long, the mastermind will start to suspect something. And then Kyoko typed one last sentence. I'll come back later. Yes, please do. It's a promise, okay? Bye-bye. The AI seemed totally different when we'd first arrived. He seemed upbeat. Was it just because he was following his programming, or could he actually have been worried about
Could
us?
it be,
What's wrong, hero?
you know?
Oh, nothing. I was just wondering if we might be able to get this laptop online. Then we could call for help from the outside. But this is just a dressing room. I don't think you can get online from here. Well, if we take it out of here and find somewhere that does have online access, that's way too dangerous. The mastermind would find out in no time. Oh, yeah, true.
Indeed.
This is no time for taking needless risk. For now, I'll monitor the progress of the file analysis. I'm confident we'll uncover some clue once it's finished. This feels like a detour more than anything else, but I suppose it can't be helped.
Of course.
Well, for now, all we can do is wait for Alter Ego to finish his work.
You know?
So, should we get going?
It's true.
Indeed. Goodbye. Alright, we'll be back, I promise. Come on, Hifumi, let's go. Oh, okay. And we all left the dressing room. As soon as we were out in the hall, Hina let out a joyful shout. Isn't it awesome? I ended up doing something totally awesome, right? As if he'd been waiting for us. Hina has gained enough experience to level up.
What's the matter?
So, was this awesome thing? Monokuma?
What the heck?
You guys all seem in remarkably good spirits. Did something happen? No, nothing in particular. Ooh, keeping secrets? No fair. I demand an exclusive interview. Denied, super denied.
What the heck?
Yeah, just because you demand something doesn't mean we have to do it. Do it, you mean like, do it. Wait, what? Do you mean, do it? You, gross, you said do it. What? You said it first. We were just talking about going to the bathhouse. We have not had a chance to relax in some time.
Huh?
But unfortunately, the bathhouse is not divided into men and women sections, so we decided to rock, paper, scissors to decide which group would go first. Hino won the match for us, and that is why we were all so pleased.
Huh?
Yeah, that's right. Speaking of which, okay, boys, why don't you head back to the dining hall or something? We're all gonna take a nice long bath.
Hey, come on.
Ah, jeez, what are you gonna do, right? We lost fair and square. Well, ladies, shall we go? Celeste didn't hesitate coming up with the ruse, and her poker face didn't even flinch. So she and the other girls headed back into the dressing room.
Damnation!
Nuts and darn it! We totally lost another day without getting to take my very first bath here. Yeah, but tomorrow for sure. You'll definitely get that bath tomorrow. Yeah, right. Go get a bath, Discord moderator. Okay, so should we head back to the dining hall for now?
Hey!
Hold on.
Hey!
Something strange here. Very strange. Strange? What do you mean? What's strange is the perfect chance for you to sneak a peek. Huh? You're absolutely right. I thought you were all about the 2D. All of you need to shut up and sit down and listen to what I have to say. An opportunity like this doesn't come along very often. It's the ideal setting of a man's fantasy. I was forced to ask myself, should I sneak into the bathroom like Monokuma said, or just go quietly back to the dining hall? No, I can't do it. I can't treat the girls like that. Let's just head back to the dining hall. What?
What?
But what about your man's fantasy? I'm not sure a real man's fantasy should be about spying on girls and stuff. It should be more about your hopes or your dreams of adventure or whatever. But anyway, I'm not gonna go spy on them.
This is kind of
I see. I can't even describe my bitter disappointment. That primo fan service could have been yours. We headed back to the dining hall, leaving Monokuma standing there alone, but to be honest, even I was a little reluctant to turn to you. Great, you're not as wholesome as I thought, Makoto. Yeah, whatever. This is most likely not going to be
No
important
way.
dialogue. Yeah. Okay. Meanwhile, we heard the buzzing. Oh, okay. Now
got it.
important dialogue. Oh man, what a nice bath.
This is fine.
Getting a chance to stretch out and relax after this time was a true pleasure.
Indeed.
Of course.
Normally, after a long bath, I like to make myself a nice protein coffee, but sorry, no time for that.
So in the end.
That's what I figured.
Actually,
We were just saying that the bath, how it was time for you to get up and to do something.
because
After seeing how happy we were, an evil little monster like you would never let that last for too long. You're all so terrible to me.
my entire existence.
Everyone's so cold and mean, even after I got presents for all of you. Presents?
Well now.
Oh, have I gotten your attention? Then let's head over to the gym where your presents await.
Ya later.
No questions, no dilly-dallying. Get a move on and everything will become clear.
Oh.
Whoa, what is that? What are you scheming this
it
time?
would seem
He's probably going to repeat the same thing again, providing us with a motive to get things moving.
Huh?
Again? I don't want to. I don't want to do this anymore. Me either. I'm like totally traumatized.
However.
It's okay. We have alter ego. I'm sure he'll find something out to help us. So
Correct.
for now, we have to just endure it and come up with what may. I love how they're like, hey, let's not talk about this in front of the surveillance cameras, and then she just proceeds to talk about alter ego like it's nothing in front of the cameras. That is like, I don't point out a lot of the illogical stuff, but that was one of the illogical things. I'm like, come on, I thought the whole point was like to disguise it somehow. Like, you could have at least talked in code. With heavy feet, we made our way to the gym, but when we arrived, there was already someone waiting for us.
What?
To be kept waiting by the likes of you, rest assured, if we had access to firearms. Oh my god. Oh my. Alright, does anybody want to bring up the fact that he said, rest assured, if we had access to firearms, you'd all be dead? Okay then. Nice. Byakuya, did you get here early? Did you forget how to walk? Is that why you're late? It's simple. Right foot, left foot, right foot. The same as always, I see. Her, on the other hand.
What the heck?
Oh, she's back to her Debbie Downer self, huh? I heard what sounded like a sneeze, and she was back to her old self. So now she goes from manic to depressive whenever she sneezes. Seems kind of late to add that into the mix.
What the heck?
Why does everyone keep making fun of me? I hope you all win the lottery and get hit by a bus. So when you want to say something mean, then you can talk, huh?
Well.
Anyway, it looks like everyone's here.
so then.
Which means... Yup. I wonder what it is. I don't actually remember this part. What's the motive going to be this time?
You guys?
Looks like everyone's here. So then, let's get started.
What?
Come on, out with it. What kind of motive do you have prepared for us this time? Whatever's your subject us to, we will not break. Yeah, that's right. We're not gonna lose to you ever again. Motive, your mom.
on.
Real. You don't have to get so defensive. Calm down. I've decided to change things up a bit this time. Up till now, I've been using the whoosh of the north wind to get you all moving. But sometimes you gotta use the sun to light a fire under someone's butt.
Without further ado, I give you this. prepared this graduation present for whichever lucky
I'ma set this on
student
auto
makes
real
it
quick.
out of here alive.
Interesting.
What do you think?
Yeah, I was not seeing that coming.
$10 million bucks. 10 million smackaroos. It's like totally wowie, wow. Am I right?
So that's the motive you've prepared, is it? $10 million is... It's not nearly enough.
It's true.
When it comes to motives, money certainly is the gold standard, so to speak. Paper woo, I know, right? Whether it's a mystery novel or the real world. But
What are you saying?
there's no way we'd kill each other for money.
Of course.
She's right. You can't simply purchase a person's life. You can say 10 million or however much, I don't give a crap, for serious. Yeah, they're all right. Whether it's 10 million or any other amount of money. No, not even just money. From now on, no matter what you do, we won't kill our friends. Come on, stop trying to act tough.
I can't wait.
The most
I can't
important
wait.
thing is to live a pure and moral communal life. Monokuma disappeared, leaving his words on stage along with the massive sum of money. There's nothing to worry about, right? Nobody would kill a friend for money, right? Have you so quickly forgotten the lesson from last time? You can't judge others by your own standard. Yeah, there might be someone here who's having a money problem. Personally, I've earned over $1 million from my gambling efforts. My life is comfortable. Fumi, what about you?
You know nothing.
I'm a super popular content creator. I don't have any problem making enough to buy my comics and DVDs. Then,
Hey,
just stop pressing others about their personal finances. Pressing others about their personal finances is ugly. Ugly? Don't worry. Either way, whatever's going to happen will happen without warning. Hi, I'm here. Just call me Liam. Alright then, Liam. What is the nature of this game?
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m.
Already? Wow.
Soon the doors to the dining hall. Okay then. Sweet.
Wow, that was fast. It's that time already, huh?
Hey.
Before we separate, let me remind you, starting tonight, I'll be leaving my room door open to make sure nothing happens to Alter Ego. But just because my door is open, don't assume that will make me an easy target. Or the predator may suddenly find itself the prey. Her voice was calm and composed, but it was clear she meant what she said.
you know?
Okay. Let's everyone just head back to our
How
room
about that?
and don't think about the whole money thing. Got it? Good, then let's break. How was that? Pretty good, right, Taka? Right. I get a good yawn out. As soon as I was back in my room, I crawled into bed. Money. There's no way someone's gonna do it over money. I told myself that, but deep in my heart, I was still troubled. After all, I thought the same thing last time about our secrets revealed. That was a longer dialogue than usual. This is the part I always skip because I really don't care for.
Even the Dark Hour.
You just came back from the Doctor Strange movie? I didn't even know it was out. Did they actually release it on Mother's Day? I'll have to put that on my list to go see. I don't care that much. I want to see the Bad Guys movie more than I want to see the Doctor Strange movie.
Get ready.
Well, then I guess I should head to the dining hall. Come on, give me free time. Leave the area? Yes. I really liked the movie. I'm sure you did. But do I care? No, not really.
Could it be?
So the people here today are the same as yesterday? Just us 7? I'm a furry confirmed? Like, okay, over half the things in the Bad Guys movies are reptiles, so I've made jokes about people could call me a scaly, but I really don't think you could call me a furry. Like, there's not even, and scaly isn't even a thing. it just, so, but I do want to see that. I wonder if I could get tickets tonight. There's no way, right? Hang on. Alright, I'm gonna go do something real quick. Give me a second, guys. Okay, I'm back. Alright, and let me just go ahead and take that off the screen. Okay, alright, 1 second. Hang on. Byakuya and Toko are a lost cause, but looks like Taka's decided to stop coming for good, too. It's like he's just given up. For people wound as tight as he is, when you snap hard. I wish there was some way to make him feel better. On another topic, Kyoko, did everything go alright last night?
Indeed.
Yeah, I didn't have any problems.
Correct.
I went and checked on the laptop a little while ago, and there weren't any problems there either, but Kyoko seemed to hesitate, but it's related to this case, so I suppose I should be blunt.
Anyway.
I have to make a new rule. Using alter ego without permission is prohibited. Someone going in and out of the dressing room would draw unwanted attention from the mastermind. I would have thought that would have been obvious. Why do we need to make a rule about it? That's a good question. Do you have any thoughts on that, Hifumi? No, it's just like you said. We all need to be very careful. Huh? Whatever, let's just hurry up and eat. We don't have time to stand around flapping our lips.
What?
Jeez, were you talking like a, dang, what the, like a mad drill sergeant all of a sudden? Oh, that was weird, the way it flashed. We ate breakfast in a rush, then headed back to our rooms. Free time? Finally! Finally, it is about time we've gotten free time. I'm hungry. I need like popcorn. Popcorn's appealing. Alright, let's find... I don't even remember her name. Satella. Or Stella. I don't even remember. Again, I don't remember. Not Satella. That's someone from ReZero. Where would she be? She's probably out in the hallway. She probably isn't in her room. Oh, I need to go to the art room. Yeah. Celeste? Yeah, that's who I meant. Celeste. I need to go to the art room. first, though, and finish up collecting coins. So let's go get coins. That would be this way. Oh no, never mind. That would be this way. Alright, in here. Or not the art room, maybe it's the workshop room, because that's where I got cut off. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's click on this. Wooden thing, let's click on that. Click on the screen. Oh, I got a coin. I got a coin from the screen? I think that's a first. I never get a coin from a screen. That just, like, doesn't happen. Okay, there's the camera. I think that's actually the first coin I've gotten from a screen. I've only ever really gotten them from cameras. Okay. There's Hina, there's Sakura. Oh wait, what? Oh wait, that's the way we come. Okay, I see. Alright, this way. Let's go in the physics lab. Whoa! Okay. Kirigiri's not hidden at all. It's not like she's just like standing behind the okay. That's AoE? What do you mean? Who's AoE? I said Sakura and Hina, and that's exactly who it was. It was Sakura and Hina. Okay, well, only Kirigiri's in here. See? Sakura? Hina. This is Sakura. Yeah, Sakura. Wait, what? Oh, shoot, that's not what I wanted to do. Yeah, Sakura? Hina. That is her last name, I think? It doesn't matter, I just pick one of their names and say it.
Okay.
Yeah, plus she told us that her friends referred to her as Hina, and that's what they tell you to call her in the story. So like, I'm just referring by what she wants to be called, unlike you, who is not keeping her proper pronouns in mind in 2022. You cannot be doing that. How rude of you. Is Celeste in here? Okay, yeah, Celeste is in here. Alright, let's spend time with you.
Did you need something?
Spend time with Celeste.
This is fine.
Spend some time with Celeste. Celeste and I grew a little closer. Would you like to give Celeste a present? We should give her the thong. No, I'm kidding. Let's not give her the thong.
Indeed.
She's talking about... Oh, wait. The power is luck.
Actually.
Luck. There are only two types of luck, good and bad. There is no in between, and that luck, it's gonna ask me a question.
Okay?
Some call it fate. The bottom line is luck is life. Do you see what I'm saying? You mean that's your perfect strategy? Correct, you see? I was programmed to have good luck when it comes to gambling. That is why I've never lost. So that's all there is to it? You are the ultimate lucky student, yes? Does this perhaps exceed my own luck? One day I hope to put that to the test.
I hope you are well.
Well then, have a nice day, without another words. Nice, we got a skill. No shot, we didn't. You, imagine not using, yeah. Oh, okay, it was just a skill point increase, never mind. Still got some time, what do I do? Oh, sounds like someone's here. Who is it? Taka? Is it true? Can I really see Chihiro? Huh? You mean alter ego? He's still alive? No, not quite. Let me see it. I want to talk to him. The Taka? The way he is now, there's no way I can explain what's going on to him. Kyoke said we're not allowed to use alter ego, but even so, I can't just leave him here like this. Okay, why don't we get going? Do I have to talk to him? I must have to talk to him. Oh, wait, never mind. Yeah, we do. Okay. What if I just ditch him?
Just a second.
Where are you going, huh?
Hey,
It's probably best if you don't drag him around with you too much, given his current condition. Yeah, I know that, but I was kind of getting hungry. I thought we could...
correct.
Well, then I guess that's okay. Dang, we just lied to her face and got away with it. Huh, okay. I think she knew what was happening, but I think she was fine with it. Okay, so there's a laptop inside the locker, I understand. And on the laptop, there's a program called Alter Ego. How do I talk to him? Oh, well, you just need to tell me what you want to say, and I'll type it in for you. Do you hate Mondo? And since I couldn't stop him, do you hate me? It was clear he was forcing himself to get the words out. From his mouth, from the bottom of his heart, he forced his weakened voice to make the sounds. Please. Oh, okay. I typed the questions exactly as Taka had asked them, and then...
So,
Do you hold yourself responsible?
but...
If Master could talk now, I think this is what he would say. Please live your life for the both of us. It's impossible for me now, but you can still survive and escape, all of you. Hey, Taka. I was about to say more, but quickly closed my mouth. The one asking those questions is Taka, right? Analyzing all available data, that's the only conclusion I can come to. Master told me how close Taka and Mondo had become. That must have been why he feels responsible. The screen suddenly went dark. And what appeared next was...
Fucking around.
You're not letting yourself get crushed under the weight of that responsibility, are you?
Yo.
A man's only worth is as much as the load he can carry. You get it, right, bro? Hell, what am I saying? Of course you do. That's...
So...
I'm sorry if I startled you. That was my attempt at a simulation using the data about Mondo that Master had given me. I figured if Taka was depressed, that's the kind of thing Mondo would have said to him. So you're just gonna stand there, huh? Just wait for things to get better? Just take your time and get all depressed? Take your time and indulge your regrets? You might even start walking again without realizing it. Sure, that kind of mediocre thing might work for some people. What if I said it with that kind of condescending tone? Taka? Oh my god, he just went Super Saiyan on us. It's starting to sink in. The way of a bucket full of water sinks into a bone-dry sponge. Huh? Those words deep within my heart, they're inside of me. Yeah, he just went Super Saiyan on us. Taka? Who the fudge is Taka? Oh my god, he really is Super Saiyan. Your eyes.
F you.
Hey, don't worry about it. Guess I caused kind of a scene, huh? Shoot, man. And your voice. I'm a new me. I'm totally stuffed with a fighting spirit now. Yeah, dumb butt. Oh, okay, Taka, just calm down. What? I am calm, and don't call me Taka. That's not my name anymore. Yeah, I'm me. I am me. Taka left out a bone-chilling howl and ran out of the room. Hey, Taka, hold on. And I took off after him, but someone stood in my way. As if tagging Taka out, she walked briskly into the dressing room.
Just a second.
What do you think you're doing? Kyoko? Oh, no, see, this is just...
Enough already.
Don't go around doing whatever you feel like it. It causes problems, and not just for me, for everyone. Sorry.
Correct.
If you're really sorry, you'll get out of here. Now. Okay. Finally, I headed back to my room, embarrassed and sullen. Is it nighttime now? Come on, give me free time. Nope. Nighttime.
As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, An entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone.
I'm not going through that. Yeah, I'm not reading this.
And I don't...
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine.
Honestly, I think I'd just stay in my room and leave to go get food, because then I just can't actually.
Get
then I
ready to greet
I'd
another
still be summoned for a trial.
beautiful
Oh,
day.
I just thought about that. I hate how I always have to go to the dining room. Leave the area? Yes.
You know?
Yo, I've been waiting, huh? Are you the only one here? Where's everyone else? They went on ahead. Went on ahead to where?
Hey, come on.
We can talk about it later. For now, let's go take a bath. Bath? Oh, I see. Because everyone's with alter ego. Yeah, okay, I see. Someone help! Ifumi, what's going on? Makoto, save me! I've never asked any... what happened? She's trying to kill me! Ifumi pointed at... Kyoko's trying to kill you. I never said I was going to kill him. I simply asked him a question, and I'd like to know why he made the same mistake twice. The same mistake? What did he do?
So-
He snuck into the dressing room in the middle of the night and accessed alter ego without permission. And when I caught him last night, he was hugging the laptop and breathing strangely. A little sus. Well, what were you doing? I thought I made myself clear yesterday, but since being subtle didn't work,
Listen to me.
I suppose I'll have to clarify myself further. Please don't kill me!
Wrong.
I'm not going to kill you, merely instruct you.
Very...
Okay, is that it?
What?
Wait, what did she say? I just wanted to hear him explain.
What?
Yeah, I just want to, oh, so we're supposed to talk to him now. Hifumi, could you tell me what happened? Well, I was just talking,
However,
which was prohibited, was it not? I mean, you see, talking to her was just so much fun, and I just... Whoa, okay. Time out. I can't even believe I'm about to ask this, but, Hifumi, you're not gonna tell us you, fell in love or something, are you? Ha! That's I, the cold-blooded killing machine of the underworld, would have ever fallen in love? That's...
Well,
wait,
it would
no, wait.
seem-
Is it this love?
According to the spirits,
According to the spirits... In the sentence he says is, I happened to do a psychic reading for a certain famous CEO once. According to the spirits, I happened to do a psychic reading for a certain famous CEO once. And that guy was seriously head over heels for a mannequin. He had a wedding and everything.
how about that?
In your eyes just now, I saw the same look in his eyes.
You know nothing!
Shut up! She's not a mannequin, she's an angel!
I feel as if...
And don't bother telling me angels is what we have can't be defined by your petty words. Yeah, you're totally in love. So how did things end up like this? Well, at the beginning, I just wanted to hear her say master one more time. But when I was poking around under settings and stuff and saw she was a well-designed program, and it was like, how can I say? It was the first time I was ever able to talk to like that with a normal girl. But she's definitely not a normal girl. She's not even a girl. Okay, like she's not a boy, but her AI is programmed to be a boy. So like why is he even talking about it being a girl. I hate that. That like makes me so mad. Like I'm not huge on like, you know, like, never mind. Alright, even when all we did was talk about my hobbies and stuff, she wasn't annoyed or disgusted or anything. Your stories are so interesting, Hifumi. Come on, tell me more. I want to learn everything you have to teach me.
I suppose.
That's the first time a girl's ever said anything like that to me. Besides my mom, I mean.
Hey.
Your mom says stuff like that to you? That's kind of amazing all by itself. I would agree. That's why I was just so happy. It was so much fun. And before I knew it, I found myself, you know, liking her. Her face, her personality, her voice, even her keyboard.
Well,
Even the keyboard? I think you have misunderstood the situation, Hifumi.
are you okay with this?
Are you okay with this? Alter Ego was not interested in who you were, it was interested in what you knew. It is an artificial intelligence, it exists to learn. Of course it wanted to hear things it did not know. You are an expert on many things, Chihiro. Could not have taught it about for what it's worth.
Honestly.
Alter Ego wants that information, that is all.
I know that.
I know, I mean, I do know that, but still. Are you saying it's totally hopeless? You gotta be freaking kidding me.
F you.
Hey, you jerks, I'm sitting here listening to you guys jibber jabber on about whatever.
Yo.
Oh, Taka, are you back? Who the hell's Taka? You? Listen up, I'm me, got it?
What the
Huh?
heck?
You're who? What is my dog doing? Parsley, go lay down.
What?
Don't bullcrap me, isn't it obvious? I'm Kiyotaka and Mondo, so like, Kyondo, I guess. I'm gonna stick a banana up your... What? I'm gonna stick a banana up your tailpipe? Okay. What's your tailpipe? Because like, when I read that sentence, I think tailbone and I think windpipe, and I'm like, those two words don't go together. Like that's not something I don't want to know, do I? Well, what the heck kind of fusion is this? What's happened to you, Taka? Actually, I told everyone what had happened the day before.
Well, then.
So because of Alter Ego said to him, are you sure it's Alter Ego's fault? Maybe Mondo's ghost showed up and possessed him. Good ghost? No. There's no such thing. What are y'all whining about? Come on.
What?
God, you're really cheesing me off. Hey, Hifumi. Yes?
Yeah.
I don't know what you're thinking, but
F you.
bro belongs to me.
Yeah.
Alter Ego. He's an exact copycat of the one who gave me my soul back. And I'm not gonna let anyone else have him ever again. Fudging idiot. I'm afraid I can't allow that. What?
So,
I can't withdraw. Mr. Ichimaru, since I have this opportunity, let me say this right now.
that's it.
Destiny
I'm sure
has
of it.
bound me and her together, and the Gordian knot of true love. Well, me and him have been melded together in white-hot heat of friendship. Hey, come on, you guys. Moron! Talk down to me and I'll run my fist straight off through your vital points. Well, I punch at the speed of sound, and I don't have any arm hair, so there's no drag.
Enough already.
Knock it off, both of you.
Hey,
This doesn't belong to any one person. Chihiro left him to all of us. We can use him to finally gain access to vital clues. Kyoko's right. If anyone dares disturb our peace any further, they'll have to deal with me.
anyway.
Until Alter Ego has finished his work, don't do anything weird. Have I made myself clear?
So?
I can't hear you.
I suppose.
Yeah.
So then,
Okay, then let's get out of here. We can't afford to linger in too long.
Hey.
Are you sure it's okay to let them off with a warning?
indeed.
Yes, I have a plan. It'll be fine. After watching Hifumi and Taka leave dejected, we went back to our rounds. Wait, hang on, wait a minute. I gotta see something. Interesting. Just read something. It's still morning, but because of everything that's happened, I'm tired already. Well, anyway, I have just pulled myself together, so what I should do with the rest of my day. Free time! The back is the tailpipe. Not dip, Sherlock. I think I didn't know that. Okay, I don't know what I want to do. What happens if I go in the bath? I actually kind of thought it would prevent me from going in the bath. Can I talk to it? Can I spend time with the computer? Oh, no, I can't. I was like, that'd be funny if I could spend time with the computer. I guess... I should spend time with Sakura, because the girl didn't give us a good skill. Y'all said she would give us a good skill, but she didn't. Celeste didn't give us, like, anything useful. She just gave us a skill points increase. So, no point in talking to her. I should probably talk to Sakura, I think. Hopefully Sakura gives us something useful. If I can find her. I'm not really feeling walking every classroom, so I'll discover the hallway. Celeste wouldn't have to steal your money. She would probably just like try and persuade you. She'd be like, you should give me all of your money. I wonder where Kirigiri is. Okay, he's in here. We might not be able to talk to Sakura, actually. She might be in her room or in, whatchamacallit. I can't remember. In the locker room that we can't access. Is Kirigiri still back there? Yeah, Kirigiri is. That's funny. That's such a random place for Kirigiri to be, and it's so hidden. It's like they're provoking me to talk to her. Which I've already talked to her twice, and she didn't give me anything the second time, so I really feel like I shouldn't talk to her again. Wow, this is loud. I feel like I keep turning down the volume in my headset, and it just keeps getting louder. Oh, there's Sakura. Okay. All right, we'll spend time with Sakura.
This is bad.
Yes, let's spend time with Sakura.
I see.
No. Okay, we have extra dialogue. If I don't, I feel restless for the rest of the day, but I'm amazed you can do it every single day. Doesn't it get tough? Can't say I've ever seen it all. Stronger after all. I have to keep getting on stronger because my destiny is to fight. Your destiny is to fight? From the day I was born, I've been fighting. Heaven sent me to live its journey. That's one heck of a legend. My father was the man. Yeah. I'm just kind of skimming through this. Wait, stand-up fighting, grappling, and strong ground game. That could only be... Stand-up fighting, grappling, and strong ground game. That's mixed martial arts, I think.
Of course.
Yeah, okay, I got it right. Nice. Alright, now I can just skim through this. And her card should have been updated now. Yep. Oh, she was just a max skill points increase. Well, that was boring. Is it gonna be nighttime because we had that whole thing in the morning, or do we get more free time? Nice. Oh, okay. We get more free time. Nice. Okay, well, we've talked to Sakura. Let's look at this. Let's take a look at our dead. I love it just says dead. Some characters are definitely. Huh, interesting. Let's talk to Kirigiri. We have no one in particular that I need to talk to. So, let's talk to Kirigiri. Because I'll have time to talk to... Well... I could talk to... Who could I talk to? I could talk to Byakuya. I could talk to... Genocider Show. Nah, we'll just go with Kirigiri. We're already up here. And we'll probably get a lot of a chance to talk to the others sooner or later, so. We might as well just talk to Kirigiri. Oh! Okay then. Okay, fun theory. What if it'll only give you something if they're out and about? So like right now I could drag Kirigiri out of her room because it doesn't seem that she's out and about right now. But I don't think that would do me any good. Let's see, is Byakuya in here? No, Byakuya's not in here either. Yeah, I'm gonna have to drag someone out of their room, so it might as well be Kirigiri. Parsley, go lay down. What's my dog doing? Is anyone in here? Like, no one's out and about. Okay. It's like just me. Okay, well, we might as well just go down and drag Kirigiri out of her room. Especially because if all the other characters are in their rooms, then it doesn't matter. About the whole, because if they would give me something, then Kirigiri would also give me something if there was a certain high enough affection. Oh shoot, oh there's Kirigiri. Okay, she was just somewhere else.
Just a second.
What's the matter? Why are you bouncing around like a rabbit? Don't you have anything to do? Should I talk to Kirigiri for a while? I should.
Certainly.
There's no reason to decline, and I am not the type to decline anyway. Wait, what? Was she just like confessing her feelings? What did she say? Hang on, wait. Oh. Kyoko and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Kyoko a present? I don't think I have a proper present to give her, not yet. Oh, what the? Quiet as ever. I guess she doesn't like to waste her words. Hey, I'm Kyoko. If you're expecting a conversation, don't. There's no need for it. What the? But I mean, don't you think talking is important? I feel like if we're gonna get to... we need to know each other. You could certainly make the argument for that forming friendships may help prevent killings. But are you asking for some kind of deep connection? Huh?
Because...
you could just be deceiving us, pretending to be everyone's friend so you can gather information. No, that's not...
Why?
Well then, let's do a quick test, shall we? A test?
That's right.
If you're a gung-ho on friendship, as you claim, this should be an easy question. Oh, okay, so I just have to answer your question, is
So
that
then,
Are you ready? You consider Hina one of your friends, yes?
and
If that's true, what is her ultimate ability? That's an easy one. Hina's ultimate ability, she's training for the Olympics swimming.
correct.
Well, asked and
It
answered.
would seem
Then your pleas of camaraderies are true. Of course. Yes, of course. Such a foolishly open person as you could never lie. Everyone would know you right away. Again with that foolishly
So
open.
then.
Okay then, as promised. What would you like to know about me? Let's see. What school did you used to go here before you came here?
so.
Before I came here, I guess I was living abroad. Abroad? Was it an exchange program, or do your parents work overseas or something? My parents, I suppose. Why are the question marks? Anyway, okay, she was living abroad because of her dad's job. So what kind of work does he do? Foreign government, top secret clearance? More question marks? Okay, so he does top secret work for other governments. All I can think of is assassin?
Whew.
I kept up my end of the deal.
Goodbye.
This should be enough, right? I'm leaving now. She left without a reply. We should... Yeah, okay, wait, do we get a skill now? No, okay, so she just increases skill points again. Interesting. Interesting. So you can talk to them again, though, so that is nice to know. So I would be curious what would happen if we only talked to Kirigiri the entire time. I bet there's, like, you can't do that with one of the characters and they do give you something useful.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is
officially
Soon
nighttime.
the doors to the dining hall will be locked. An entry at that... Okay then. Sweet dreams.
Nighttime already. I have a feeling that that is our last free time.
Once
Skip through this because I honestly don't care. What do we have?
Good. Get ready.
Ready for another beautiful day. Better get heading to the dining hall. I wonder if we'll even make it to the dining hall. Oh, okay, we do.
Oh,
Taka and Kyoka are not here today.
You know?
Kyoka's still on guard duty, probably. I have no idea about Taka.
damnation!
May as well just forget about that
so,
guy. You don't have to get so mad.
You know?
They're rivals in love. What are you gonna do? Don't put me on the same level as that virgin. I might catch his virginity. What the hell? Like you're not a virgin.
But
Nah, my guess is you're already infected. Wait, can you really catch it? She's so innocent. Stop being vulgar. Let's eat breakfast. But as soon as my hands approach my food... Huh? That voice! The doors to the dining hall exploded open, and a figure appeared.
so in the end,
So it's you, Genocide Jack, and
that's enough.
don't bother asking why we've arrived at the same time. The answer should be obvious. I'll give you a hint. I'm wearing I'm wearing red lingerie today. I don't think anyone wanted to know. Hold on a second, you. Well, what's your top power level? Like 35, 22, 33? You start out big on top and try and look thinner down south. Look at your melons. They're seriously gargantuan. Do you dunk them in milk every day or something? You're starting to freak me out.
No forgiveness!
Sakura, no forgiveness. That line. If you lay a finger on Ina, I will show you no mercy. So, what do you want? Surely you're not here to join us for breakfast. Of course not. I came to hear a story. A story? A story that nobody's bothered to tell me. Are you talking about alter ego? Sorry, but we can't talk about that right now.
What?
Why not? Because of a certain circumstance. Up till now, you haven't given a crap about anything, and now you're all concerned? I don't buy it.
It's all clear now.
I've just made a decision. When we get out of here, I'm going to feed your body to the vultures. What kind of messed up dictator are you?
What?
But isn't this a democracy? Or would you exclude those who don't fit in your tyrannical majority? That's not what we're doing.
That's fine.
Well, whatever. If nothing else, tell me what's going on with Taka. When I saw him yesterday, I happened to notice something seemed off, so I was curious.
Indeed.
Taka has become utterly useless. Celeste, you don't have to say it like that.
I see.
Did his spirit collapse or something? Was he unable to withstand his environment? Those men who clothe themselves in the sheep's fabric of justice are often the first to fall. But perhaps that will make things all the more interesting. Interesting.
Such ignorance.
Let me leave you with a bit of advice. Don't come rely on false camaraderie, or you'll reap the bitter reward.
What the heck?
He does not like black people? I mean, Byakuya? He does not like Byakuya, or he does not like black people? Because I don't think any character here necessarily cares for... That's why you came, to give us that amazing advice. You realize that the spirit dude isn't black, right? He's... What is he? He's not black. I'd have to look it up. But that's not his race. Because in the show, especially in the anime, he looks like his skin tone isn't like that. It seems I am unwelcome here. Plus, Byakuya doesn't show like any specific disdain toward... Well, I think Hina is Hispanic. In all fairness. I could be wrong on that, but anyways. It seems I am unwelcome here. Then I will grant your desire and remove myself.
Yes.
Yeah, let's just get out of here.
Stop talking.
You don't need to come with me.
Yep.
You don't have to play hard to get, Master. You can just play hard. That's funny. That doesn't make any sense. Byakuya started to slowly back out of the room. He started picking up speed, and soon he was sprinting out of the dining hall. He ran away? So now he's running hard to get, I see. Wait. So, at the end there, what was that all about? Just now, Byakuya was like, maybe he's like the mean guy who starts acting different or getting all flustered when things change? Guess so. Those of us left in the dining hall finished. Oh, free time? No way. Huh. Wow, I was not expecting free time. Okay, well. I could talk to Kirigiri again. I don't think that's gonna get me anywhere. But I could. Let's check our report card. Let's see how it stacks. Because Kirigiri is there. Oh, they're separate pages. Oh, interesting. I say we go talk to Byakuya and Genocide or Show. If it's Genocide or Show, I don't want to talk to it if it's I did not mean to do that. If it's Toka. Or Taka. No, it's Toka. Toko? I don't know. I don't care. Genocide or Show is the only one I care about. Okay, there's Hina and Sakura. Hina probably gives us the useful ability, but I genuinely don't care. So, it's not like I have to worry about that. Okay, Byakuya's probably in here. Tojo? Wow, so nice. But like I said, I don't care. We're also different. You understand that, right? So why do you... should I talk to Byakuya for a while? Yes, I should.
That's fine.
Fine, I don't mind allowing you to indulge in my attention. I hope you appreciate this. I spent some more time with Byakuya. Byakuya and I grew a little closer. Would you like to give Byakuya a present? Nope. I have a question for you, huh?
That's
you do?
right.
Something's been bothering me for a while, and I can't take it. So answer my question. Need you to explain... Oh well, I don't...
So, in other words,
By blind luck, I see. Well, that answers my question. What was the question? How a commoner like you with absolutely no unique talents or ability could get into the school? Oh, I forgot to mention boring. How a boring, untalented utter like okay.
naturally.
I don't want to listen to that.
In other
Yeah, he's just roasting us. He's mean. I don't want to talk to him. He'll give us something though. Ha! Anytime I talk to him, I need to be prepared for extreme psychological trauma. That's funny. All right, what did you give us? Cool and composed. Okay. Okay. I did my best to keep my spirit from shattering and went back to my room. That's funny. We probably get we get more free time. Wait, what? Oh, okay. All right. Genocider's show is normally okay. Kirigiri's downstairs. Genocider's show is normally downstairs, so let's stay downstairs. She might have swapped. Okay, there's no shot she's back there. I don't believe she'd be back there. Oh, the nurse's office. I forgot to go in here. I forgot that they mentioned this opened up in the game. Huh. Okay, well, let's look around. All right, trash can. Interesting. What is that, a refrigerator? Yeah, a refrigerator. Nice, 180. And then the screen. Okay, alright, we can leave this. Toka... She's gotta be upstairs, right? Like, I really don't believe that she'd be there. I could see her being practically, like, anywhere but... Let me just look around here. I could see her practically being, like, anywhere, or see him. See him being anywhere but downstairs. I really don't think he's downstairs. Where are you? Okay, well, people have moved locations, which is why I kind of think he's up here, because he normally starts downstairs and then moves up. If we can't find him, we'll talk to Kirigiri again, because why not? He might be in the back room. We probably can also, like, trigger something if we talk to, Taka after his transformation, but I really don't care to, so... Okay, you're not in. Alright, I don't think they'd be in the art room, so I really don't care to check the art room. Like, if they're in the art room, something's messed up with them. They're probably in one of the classrooms. I guess it doesn't hurt to check, even though because it'd be nice to know, like, who shows up when and where. Is anyone in here? No, okay, no one's in here. Let's check the back room. Nope, no one's in here either. Okay, leave. I wish you could, like, hold down R and you would, like, leave both rooms if it was, like, a double room like this. I think that'd be a nice feature. Plus, you already were in there. Okay, no, character positions change. So, because even if I was already in there, like, notice Byakuya wasn't in there. So, it doesn't really matter. And Kirigiri would have been in the science room, but she wasn't in there. Like, she had already moved. And Crazy Lady also normally stands here with the psychic dude, and Crazy Lady's not there with the psychic dude. So, they all change positions. She might be in the library, surprisingly. What is that? Getting tired of this? What was that Monokuma image on the board? Okay, nobody seems to be up here. The spare squadron? Monokuma. In there? What do you mean in there? Okay, probably library. That's it. You here? Well, you're not in the public section. I mean the art room? What do you mean the art room? In there, in the art room. She was in the art room? Did I miss her? I don't think I'm that blind, but maybe I am. You already were in the art room. No, she was not. Yeah, I know I was in the art room, but their positions changed, so it's possible she could have been in the art room during this time, because time passes. So even though she wasn't in the art room at the beginning, it's possible she's in the art room now. No, I mean, not necessarily now, because I already checked there, but I was saying, like, just speaking. Because their positions change. Like, she'd normally start off downstairs, but now I know the hell, like, I don't even know where the hell she is. Which is why I'm looking around I'm literally scouring. So. Isn't what I meant. Well, I have no, oh, shoot, I can't go in there. Yeah, that's fine. Check the pool, though. I mean, I doubt she'd be taking a swim, but it doesn't hurt. Is anyone in here? Anyone? Nope. This is like a 3-room section. I hate this. There's so many rooms you have to back up. Alright. Guess she's downstairs. She might be in a room. If she's in a room, we can't do anything about that. We can't force her out of her room. As much as I would love to, I don't believe we can force him out of his room. It depends on who we're speaking to. If it's not genocide or show, then I really don't care to progress our friendship. Let's see. Let's check here. I feel like the psychic dude's in here. No, he isn't. Sometimes he just decides to be in this room. So. Check here. Nope. No shot she's in here. Yeah, okay. I don't think anyone's in these 2 classrooms. Everyone's just like in their rooms, which is really surprising because everyone but a few select characters disappear. Like, Kirigiri doesn't disappear, Kirigiri just moves, which is like really confusing. Like, maybe she's in the laundry room. There's like no reason. Oh my god, you're in here. Okay, well, I'm sorry to walk on whatever you were doing in the laundry room, but he probably just, well, no, he probably did move, but I wonder where he would have been. Hello, fatty. Yeah, I don't, it looks like everyone had wandered around. There, oh, there she is. How did we miss her? Okay, wait, hang on. My room is here. I came out of my room, and I'm like, all right, so let's go head back up to the physics lab. Like, I literally just, like, ran out, and I just didn't see her at all. Okay, well, it looks like it is genocide or show, so we'll talk to her.
Yep.
Where'd Master go? Oh, this is a really good idea. Yes. All right, you can help me track down Master. Oh my God, she drags me along on a quest. I looked for Byakuya for a while. I just get a little closer to Genocide Jack, apparently. I would not like to give you a present. I'm sorry, Chipsage. Oh, I'll have to talk to her again. It might be a really good skill. Okay, anyways. Bedtime, I guess. Oh, wait, what? Oh, we're supposed to leave? Wait, oh, wait, paper. Wait a minute, what? This piece of paper, it looks to me like someone must have slipped it under my door. Me in the dining hall. Handwriting is really good. But to want to meet up so suddenly, who wrote it and why? At this point, I'm nervous. There's no way I can't check it out now. What are you talking about? If I walk in the dining hall and it's not Kirigiri, like, I'm out. I'm running to my room and screaming for help.
Yo.
Oh, okay, it's this dude. Oh, Makoto. Hiro? Then the letter I found in my room? Yep, I wrote it. Your handwriting is really nice. Well, I was always taught that if you had bad penmanship, a ghost would come and haunt you. Who taught you that? And why did you want me to meet with you? Oh, I just did that what Kyoko asked me. Kyoko?
Actually,
I'm just an errand boy on this. Anyway, what'd you say to a late night bath session?
you know?
Okay, let's do it. No, I was totally lost. Hiro grabbed me by the shoulder and pulled me close and whispered into my ear.
Serious?
It's an act, so the mastermind won't notice. Everyone's waiting in the bathhouse. What? Then, did Alter Ego finish his search? You got it, Hiro. Let's go take a dip together. I was probably louder than I needed to be, but me and Hiro hurried to the dressing room. Has Alter Ego gone missing? Oh my god, everyone's here. As soon as I got to the dressing room, an angry voice echoed out.
F you!
Hey you! How long are you gonna keep us waiting? Taka's irritated voice pierced the air as he stared pointedly at his wristwatch. It's almost 10 o'clock, you know that? Bedtime for all the good little boys and girls. Shut up. What? What'd you say? You wanna make me cry, little girl? Taka, he seems to be even worse than I'd heard. Well, maybe it's a good thing. Maybe he's finally started growing a personality. What? You got a lot of poop falling out of that mouth of yours, you know that? How rude. A maggot like you has no right to speak to our heaven-sent master.
Oh.
Are you back to your normal gloomy self? I can hardly keep track at this point. Shut up.
Hey, come
Well,
on.
anyways, everyone's here, right? Then my messenger duty is complete.
Hey,
You wanted us to all meet together, right, Kyoko? So what are we doing
how
here?
about that?
Isn't it obvious? It's gonna have something to do with Alter Ego, right?
That's right.
Yeah, totally. Did he finally find a clue? What is it? What is it? A way out? The mastermind's true identity? And I'm assuming we're supposed to talk to Kiri. It's gone. Gone? I came here a little earlier to check up on things, and that's when I discovered Alter Ego, the laptop, has disappeared. What?
No way.
You're kidding, right?
Oh.
What? She's gone?
F you!
You can't be fudging serious. What'd you do with them? Was it the mastermind? Did they finally notice what we were up to? I told Alter Ego to yell if he didn't recognize it here. If it was the true mastermind, I'm sure he would have alerted us.
Well,
Maybe we just missed it?
however,
I was in the laundry room right next to the door all day. There's no way I would have heard it. But if it wasn't the mastermind, then the solution to this particular mystery is obvious. It could have only been him. Mr. Ishimaru, you stole her, didn't you? What? I'm the ultimate moral compass. I would never do something like that. I don't think it counts when you say it about yourself like that.
F you!
You're the suspicious one here. You're nothing but a big jiggling sack of fat. Shows what you know. This isn't my true form. I still have 3 more transformations left.
Damnation!
Or wait, I mean, it wasn't me. Everyone knows you're the thief. Wrong. It's you.
You're serious?
Well, I'm sure it was one of you, so whoever did it, just hurry up and confess.
wrong.
No, there's no way either of them did it. Huh? Why not?
So,
I told Alter Ego to yell if either Taka or Hifumi came into the dressing room. What? It was a countermeasure against the clear danger that one of them might come for it. but I never heard any yell.
Indeed.
Exactly, which means it wasn't them. Then who was it?
So that's it.
The fundamental circumstances are becoming clear. If it wasn't the mastermind and it wasn't Taka or Hifumi, then quite simply, it was someone else. Makoto,
Interesting.
Celeste, Sakura, Hino, Toka, or myself. One of us must be the thief.
That's terrible.
Why would any of us want to steal Alter Ego? How about this for a reason? There is a traitor among us. Doon 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 doon. Doon doon doon. Doon 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 doon. Doon 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 doon. Alright, I should probably continue. Huh? One of us is working for the mastermind, a spy. And that's the one who stole Alter Ego. Can you deny the possibility? It can't be. I've actually been thinking for some time now that there might be a spy among us. The mastermind brought someone in to help keep things moving smoothly. A spy for the mastermind, a traitor. No, it's impossible. Something that horrible? There's no way. Why do you not speak? Are you struck silent by your inability to comprehend such a possibility? I don't care! I don't care who. Someone, anyone, save her. Please rescue her. I'm begging you. I just want to see her smiling face again.
Damn it.
Same here. How many times do they have to kill bro before they're happy? I'll beg, I'll scrape my head across the ground, just please give him back.
So,
This is pretty messed up, but still, I think I kind of get how they feel.
at the very least.
I think Alter Ego is most likely still safe for the moment at least.
Yes, indeed.
If they wanted to destroy it, they wouldn't have taken it. They would have done it right away.
I see.
So you're saying whoever did it has something else in mind for him. Something else?
Damn it.
That doesn't matter. Nothing else matters. No matter what it takes, I'm gonna get him back. That's my promise as a man.
I swear, I will save her!
This is as such. It is soon
All
the
right, so
doors
it's
to the dining
nighttime.
hall. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Alright, so if I recall, this next part goes really fast.
There is nothing to be done.
I don't know how it translates to the game, but we're about to find out. It is unfortunate, but we will have to leave the search for tomorrow. For now, everyone get some sleep. How can you be so casual? We don't have time to wait around. What good are you if you are too tired? You will be much more effective after a good night's sleep. Who gives a crap about effective? We're talking about our feelings here.
Calm down.
Anything we do at night brings a higher chance of the mastermind noticing us. Celeste is right. We should begin our investigation tomorrow morning. What do you think, Makoto? I agree with you. If we run around tonight in a panic, the mastermind is sure to notice and we won't get anything done. Taka, Hifumi, I know what you feel right now, but it's best if, just for tonight, you can try to endure it.
This is fine.
Okay, then let us part for today. We will begin our search for Alter Ego in the morning. And you should think about what I said. Someone may very well be spying for the mastermind. Alter Ego gone as quickly as he appeared. We'd finally discovered some small measure of hope, but even that was taken away from us, and we couldn't even put up a fight. We were given hope, and then when that hope was taken away, despair. It's just like when the mastermind is doing to us. Then could it really be true, whoever stole Alter Ego? Could they really be working for the mastermind if that's true? No, it can't be. There's no way. I didn't even realize I'd yelled that out loud. The scary thing isn't the idea of someone spying on us. What's really scary is the idea that we're starting to doubt each other again. That scares me more than anything. Dang it! I threw myself into bed, trying to shake off all those unsettling thoughts. Before long, I fell into a restless sleep. Okay, we're skipping through that.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine.
Hang on 1 second, guys. Okay,
Get
alright,
ready
here
to
we go. Let's continue. Today we have to look for alter ego. Okay, first things first, to the dining hall. Alright. Let's see what goes down. Let's see, how long are we into this stream? Hang on. Can someone say in chat how long we are? Like, if it's like 2 hours, then say like 2 hours and so many minutes. Aren't they coming? There were only 3 people in the dining hall, Sakura, Hina, and Kyoko. So including me, only 4 people? God, this is why I hate people who take their sweet time with everything.
However.
Anyway, let's wait a little while for others. 2 hours and 20 minutes? Okay, so we're still on track. So within the next 40 minutes, we should be entering the trial, because the last trial took around 2 hours. It was surprisingly long. So we decided to wait in case anyone else showed up. But no matter how long we waited... So it's 8 o'clock. We've been waiting here for a full hour. Why haven't the others come?
I mean,
Hiro and Celeste have never missed a day till now. And what I'm worried about is Hifumi and Taka. They were more eager than anyone to look for alter ego, and they're not here.
It can't be.
Something must have happened. Huh?
It would seem.
I was careless. I was too distracted by alter ego, but Monokuma gave us a motive. There was no way something wouldn't happen eventually. Monokuma's motive. Yup.
10. I prepared this graduation.
Yep.
What do you think? It's like totally.
Hang on 1 second. Sorry for that again. Don't tell me someone did something for money. That's what I wanted to say, but I didn't bother. I already understood. I understood and hated that I did. You can never really know another person completely. Anything can happen here, and you can't consider it strange. Not really.
Hey.
We need to go look for the people who never showed up. Okay, let's track them down. Without another word, we left the dining hall.
Hey.
We can cover more ground if we split up. Sakura, you go check the dorms. Make sure to check all of our rooms. Makoto, you check the first floor of the school. Meanwhile, I'll check the second floor. Okay, then I guess I'll check the third floor.
Anyway.
Don't take any risk. If anything happens, call for help right away. I really hope nothing happens. So do I.
Well, then.
Okay, let's go. Anxiety was written across each of our faces as we went our separate ways. Without hesitating, I rushed to the first floor of the school. Okay, I need to look around the first floor. Interesting. Okay, let's see. Probably check here. This is an important place. Let's see. Okay, nothing in here. Maybe in here. It's probably the gym. Or the nurses. Oh yeah, it might be the nurse's office. Someone, come here! What? That was Hina. She's supposed to be checking the third floor. There was no time to think. I was running for the stairs before I knew what happened. I flew up the stairs to the third floor right away, standing in the hallway. Makoto, Hina, what's wrong? It's awful. The rec room door was open, and when I looked inside, I saw this. What did you see? I'd better get the others, right? I'm gonna go. You go ahead, Makoto. Before I could say anything, she was rushing downstairs to the rec room. What did she see in there? By this point, I was used to acting without thinking. So without thinking, I leapt into the rec room. The first thing I saw when I got into the rec room, it was Celeste, and she was hurt. Guess I should talk to her. Can I click on the hammer on the ground? What is this? Some kind of wooden hammer or something. Pretty strange design. There's some writing on the head. Justice Hammer 1. That is the hammer he attacked me with. I barely managed to avoid the blow, but I stumbled and fell. I now curse my lack of daily exercise. So you were attacked with this? Justice Hammer 1? Makoto, Celeste, what happened? I was stupid. I got attacked. Attacked by who? I'm not sure. Some sort of strange man. Strange man? A suspicious person whose existence is so unusual I can't help but call him strange. Without a doubt, it was some sort of strange, suspicious individual. Hey, I'm back. Did I miss anything? The computer got stolen and that's it. And now, Celeste just got attacked by someone with a hammer. So, no, you didn't really miss a lot, like Claire said. Makoto, Celeste!
Okay.
I found Sakura.
What?
Celeste, what on earth happened here? Apparently she was attacked by some kind of strange man. A strange man? Tell us everything you can. Remember, Celeste, be as detailed as you can. Well, I woke up this morning a little before 7 a.m. Nighttime was not over yet. But I knew it was about to end, so I decided it would be okay if I decided to take a little stroll around the first floor. I understand now that that was a mistake. Anyway, that is where I first saw the strange man. I was immediately wary of him. It was obviously suspicious, so I decided to follow after him in secret. As I followed, I saw him go into the rec room. I tried to peek through the gap in the door, which is when he noticed me, and that's when you were attacked. It happened after 7 a.m., just after nighttime had ended. So if it happened just after 7 o'clock, then that was just about an hour ago, right when we were all meeting in the dining hall. The attack caused me to lose consciousness, which would mean I was unconscious for about an hour. Well, I'm just glad you weren't hurt too badly. That is because I begged and groveled for my life. You did?
As for me,
I told him I would do anything if he spared me. I offered to lick his boots or whatever it took.
I see.
So you were willing to throw away all your pride.
Indeed.
It is necessary. It is a necessary skill for survival. Anyway, the important thing is now that go search for the suspicious individual. If we do not hurry, this could be a serious problem. Celeste, what do you mean by a serious problem? When I looked in the rec room, I saw that the suspicious man was not alone. Hifumi, after he was attacked, he dragged Hifumi away.
What?
You mean Hifumi was kidnapped? Shouldn't we start looking for him then? Listen, Celeste, did anything in particular stand out about this strange guy? Did anything stand out? Well, rather than trying to explain it, it would probably be faster if I showed you. Show us.
Indeed.
This is Hifumi's hand-me-down, his digital camera. You don't mean...
Actually,
I was able to photograph the suspicious individual without him realizing it. Seriously? Let's see. I would tell you not to be shocked, but I fear it would do you no good. With that strange comment in mind, we all looked at the camera. Huh? What? Well, you were definitely right about strange part. Their face is totally covered. Is that a robot costume? As I said, very strange and suspicious individual, yes. So this weird robot guy dragged Hifumi away, and I took this right after being attacked. In other words, a full hour ago. Which is why if we don't hurry, it could become a serious problem. I believe I understand what happened. Well, no, there is much I don't understand, but the point is, someone just like that and dragged Hifumi away. And it happened over an hour ago.
just a second.
This is bad. We have to hurry. Celeste, do you know where this mysterious man went? I remember this chapter. I finished this game and Danganronpa 2. Oh, I should probably turn that off for a second. Yeah, I plan on playing the whole series, but I gotta start with the first one. I heard I've seen the anime, so I already know a little bit about what's gonna happen, but I love the game mechanics. It's so fun. So, I remember a little bit, but it's definitely been a while since this happened. This is probably gonna be the hardest one for me, other than the ending, like the final chapter, which is gonna be crazy. But When they left the rec room, they headed left. If that's true, they were headed towards the stairs leading down to the second floor. Then you must be down there, right? The second floor, that's where Kyoko was supposed to be. Huh? Speaking of which, why is Kyoko here? Sorry, I didn't have time to go look for her.
This is bad.
This is bad. If the strange man did head to the second floor, Kyoko might run into him. We have to hurry. Kyoko's in danger. As soon as the words were out of his mouth, we were all rushed down to the second floor. Hey, you two. What's going on? What's all the fuss? Her voice line. Yeah, you guys playing a game or something?
What are you saying?
Does it freaking look like we're playing a game? Listen, here. Have either of you seen Kyoko or Hifumi?
kidding.
Nope. Sure haven't. Are they on this floor? We just got here ourselves. I heard some kind of uproar, so I came running. We came here together.
Stop talking.
No, you're just stalking me. Anyway, can you guys help us look for them?
What?
Why? What happened? There's no time. We'll explain later.
Fine.
Well, fine. It sounds like something interesting is going on.
Okay.
Hifumi, Kyoko, can you hear me? Say something. Her voice echoed down the hall in vain.
Oh.
Did you hear something? Maybe. I think it came from the library.
Okay.
The library? Okay, let's go. We ran into the library as fast as our legs would carry us. When we opened the door to the library, it hurts. It hurts. We found Hifumi seriously injured. Are you okay? I'm glad to see you're still alive. It's super bad though. Look at all the blood.
What?
How did you get hurt? That guy hit me. What guy? Robo Justice, or that's what I decided to call him just now.
What did you
What
say?
are you talking about? Okay, we should probably click the hammer. It's a hammer, just like the one Celeste attacked with the rec room, but this one is Justice Hammer 2. And on top of that, this one is actually a little bigger than the first one. He attacked me with that hammer. He bonked me right on the back of the head with a hammer that big. I'm surprised you're still okay. I'm not okay. Look at all this blood.
Hey,
Protein helps heal wounds, you know. Would you like some? I've never heard such a thing. Are you sure it isn't just you? Hey, we should probably talk to him now. That guy was Robo Justice. This Robo Justice, are you referring to, is this not?
What the hell am I looking at?
This is the one that attacked Celeste and Hifumi. Isn't that right, Hifumi?
This is unforgivable.
Robo Justice.
It can't be.
Robo Justice, huh?
damn.
This just keeps getting stranger. Oh, Monokuma interrupts. A robot justice, huh? Now things are really starting to get exciting. What kind of special moves does it have? Can it fly? Can it combine?
What?
Why is he here?
Are you okay with
Let
this?
us not concern ourselves with him. What we need to do now is get Hifumi to the nurse's office right away. Whatever else we do, he needs to be treated as soon as possible.
Yeah.
You're right, let's go. Thanks, everyone. We moved Hifumi to the nurse's office on the first floor so we could take care of his injuries. How you feeling, Hifumi? You want to take a look at you? I'm okay. I think it stopped bleeding. I'm still kind of dizzy, though.
So then,
Perhaps you should rest here a while.
I
Yeah,
suppose.
good idea.
Well then.
The rest of us should get back to looking for that mystery assailant.
Yes, indeed.
Indeed, before another victim appears. The Justice Hammers seem to be increasing in size. First one, and now two.
So in other words,
If there is a Justice Hammer 3, we can only assume it is even bigger than the first two. If you can get hit with anything bigger than that, you'd be dead for sure. Tell us what happened to you, Hifumi. Well, I woke up early this morning and started looking for Alter Ego ahead of everyone else. I went to the third floor, and that's when the strange costumed man attacked me. That must have been what I witnessed around 7 this morning. After that, he dragged me to the library and whack down came the hammer. That must have been 30 or 40 minutes ago. Around 7:30, in other words, we would have still been in the dining hall, which means Hina, Sakura, and I were together, and Kyoko was still with us. So we have alibis. I was in the laundry room doing my laundry. His black underwear is as black as the pitch black darkness of the blackest night.
what?
Why do you know that? Isn't it obvious? Because I was peeking. Anyway, so that means Byakuya and Toko were together at the time, meaning that they also have alibis. The only one who don't have alibis for when Celeste and Hifumi were attacked are the only two we haven't seen yet, Hiro and Taka. That's right, that's it,
Very
right?
strange.
By the way, what happened to Kyoko? I haven't seen her anywhere. Oh yeah, she was supposed to be checking the second floor, but I didn't see her up there at all. Where could she have disappeared to? She's disappeared, huh? What a strange woman.
So that's it.
She might be exactly as I suspected. But hold on. Kyoko was with us in the dining hall when Celeste and Hifumi were attacked, so I'm not talking about who attacked them. Huh?
In other words,
I'm referring to what we talked about last night. Who the mastermind spy might be. Are you saying Kyoko's working with the mastermind? That's not possible.
what?
Isn't it? This woman who seems almost eager to handle dead bodies hasn't even revealed her true identity. Save this discussion for later. Right now we need to focus on finding the suspicious individual.
Okay.
Yeah, if we don't hurry, there's only gonna be more victims. That might be why Kyoko and Taka and Hiro haven't shown up yet. She's right. We have to do something about that mystery man first. Don't worry about me. I'll catch up with you guys after I rest for a bit. Understood. Take care of yourself. Okay, let's go. So whoever that is running around, why are they wearing that weird costume? Don't bother looking for a reason from a deviant.
What to do?
So what are we gonna do? Split up and look around? Our opponent is very dangerous. We don't know what they're capable of, even here.
What?
What's wrong? I saw a shadow. Something moved around at the top of the stairs. Really? Up on the second floor then? You bastard, you won't get away from me. We all shot towards the stairs. He must be around here somewhere. Let's split up and corner him. But don't take any chances. As soon as you find him, call out and I'll come running.
Oh,
Okay, but what should we yell?
Just a second.
Anything, it doesn't matter.
so
Then it's ha, okay?
What are you saying?
Ha, or ya, or whatever you want. Just yell loud enough so we can hear you. Doya? I've never heard of such a reaction. Okay, whatever. Just hurry and start looking, okay? Let's go. Hey, Mr. Robot, where are you hiding? If you don't come out, we're gonna decommission you. We spread out in every direction to track down the costume suspect. Do I have to stay here? It's gotta be, okay, yeah, so, wait, what does it say I have to check? I'd better check the third floor. Okay, let's see, bathroom? I don't know, that's where I think. That's a strange cry. That had to be Celeste. It came from the floor above. She's on the third floor? I sprinted to the third floor.
Everyone.
Over here, everyone. Everyone who heard about the scream had come running. Celeste, what's wrong?
What?
That's why was a rather intense scream for someone like you. I saw him, that strange costume man. He ran off as soon as I screamed. He was blocking the stairs, so I headed further down into the hallway and disappeared. He must be down this hall. Come on, let's go. What is it now? Huh?
Huh?
Whoa, it's really true. What does it matter right now? Huh? Well, what was that? That came from downstairs. It must have been Hifumi. He's in the nurse's office. This is bad. We have to go back.
What?
Oh, what about the suspect? We've all gone to this trouble to capture him, right? Then why don't we split into two groups?
It's all clear.
I'll lead the hunting party. That seems much more interesting.
So
Very well.
then-
Makoto and Hina, you come with me to the nurse's office. I will leave the computer of the suspicious individual to Toka, Sakura, and Byakuya.
So then.
We'll handle. Just go take care of Hifumi. Okay, you guys be careful. With that, we split into two groups. Mr. Celeste, me, Celeste, and Hina ran downstairs to the first floor.
Just a second.
He's in the nurse's office. Let's go. We stormed the nurse's office and was greeted a world of dripping crimson. Oh my. Everything was covered in red, and in the center of all this red was Hifumi.
No!
It looks like something very bad has happened. I certainly was not expecting this. I did not imagine that Hifumi would be murdered.
No way!
Murdered? You're not serious, are you? He's not really dead, is he? Yeah, Alpha and Omega, I forgot to call him that. A dead body has been discovered.
A body has been
Oh,
discovered.
it's a body.
After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
What the? That That was the body discovery announcement. The body discovery announcement. When 3 or more people discover a body after a murder, that's what plays. And since we just heard it, that means it must mean Hifumi. Someone killed him. One of us. One of us. And look at that. When Celeste said that, she pointed to something on the floor. Something that had also been on the floor after the last 2 surprise attacks. Another hammer. Justice Hammer 3. It's even bigger than the other 2. Just as I suspected. 1 strike from that and you are finished. Then the killer, there can be no doubt about it, the suspicious individual. Going by what Hifumi called him, the culprit must be Robo Justice. Whoever is hiding in the costume is the one that killed Hifumi. But wait, you saw him on the 3rd floor, right? Running back into the hall. So how did you end up in the nurse's office? You're not saying they like teleported or something, right?
Okay with this?
We can figure that part out later. Right now we have to tell the others. You're right.
So
Then shall we go? Hina, snap out of it. Huh? Are you okay, Hina? Sorry, I can't move right now. I'm feeling kinda... This is a problem. We can't just leave Hina here alone. Okay, then I'll go get everyone. You stay here with Hina. Very well, I leave it to you then. Okay, I'll be back soon. I tried to sound confident and upbeat, but I still hadn't stopped the trembling from what I'd just been through. Everyone else is already on the 3rd floor. I have to hurry. This is where everyone was chasing after the suspicious individual. Where he headed. Celeste, what's wrong? Intense strange. Further down into the hallway and disappeared. You ran off going further at the back of the hallway? Yep. He should be back here. I think this is what they're getting at. Yeah, they are. That door's open. Then, yes. No. As far as I can tell, there's nobody here. But I still feel some kind of presence. Yeah, I'm sure I can feel presence. This presence is coming from over there in the back. I leapt through the doorway, and when I did, another nightmare. The 2nd nightmare of the day was waiting there to greet me. There, in a pool of his own blood, was Taka dead? The next generation legend, Santal Galactic Hero. Deadly life. Alright, finally getting to the 2nd half. Hifumi's body discovered in the nurse's office. Taka's body discovered in the equipment room. I was a witness to the 2 nightmares, one right after another. No, they weren't nightmares. This is harsh reality. The true nightmare is this reality, the reality I have to face every day, but still. Why is this happening? She passed out. Another hammer. Now Justice Hammer 4, and it's even bigger than the one before. Is that suspicious individual responsible for killing Taka too? Taka. Dang it, why did this have to happen? Do they want us to check on her? Toka? Don't tell me Toka too. Relax, she just passed out when she saw the blood. The blood, oh that's right. Toka, when Toka is Toka, she has a fear of blood, huh? We've tried everything to get her to wake up, but no luck. Just leave her be for now. It's like he said, I should just leave her alone for now.
However,
But why is Justice Hammer 4? Huh? What do you mean? Celeste was attacked with Justice Hammer 1. Hifumi was hit with Justice Hammer 2. But this is 4. What happened to number 3? Ah,
What?
what's the matter? Well, when you mentioned Justice Hammer 3, you just reminded me. Out with it. Do you know something? Actually, Taka's not the only one that's been killed. Hifumi's dead too. What?
Hey!
Hifumi's been killed? Yeah,
I see.
which is why you came to get us. Then we'd better go check it out. Of course, come on. So, Sakura, Byakuya, and I rushed out of the physics lab. But as soon as we were out of the physics lab, 4, I was right. Of course you're right. You've already seen the whole thing. I don't know what you're talking about. Celeste, aren't you supposed to be waiting in the nurse's office? Something has come up. Yeah, I heard. Hifumi is dead, right?
Indeed.
Well, that is not all. It is gone. Huh? What's gone? It has disappeared. Disappeared. Hifumi's body has disappeared. What? What are you talking about? It's disappeared. Don't be ridiculous.
Come on.
Are you serious? What the heck is happening here? Everyone back to the nurse's office. I practically leapt down the stairs, nearly losing my balance. I reached the nurse's office completely out of breath. I couldn't believe my eyes. Hifumi's body was there just a few minutes earlier. It just disappeared. Me and Celeste went to the bathroom, but we were only gone for like a minute, and then when we got back, this must be the work of the culprit. They must have come and carried the body away. They must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around frightened and confused. We're all going to die here. We're going to die just like those guys died.
What did you say?
I don't believe this. I don't believe a body would just disappear. First, there were 2 murders, and now one of the bodies has been taken away? This is unnatural.
Huh?
Hold on. What do you mean 2 murders? Taka's been killed. We found him in the equipment
No
room.
way.
It can't be Taka too. It can't be.
Hina.
Calm down. We're all gonna die. All of us. They're gonna kill all of us. Then who might the next target be? Oh, I see. Okay. For those of you who haven't either played the games or haven't noticed yet, when it said a body... I probably shouldn't. I won't say that yet. Alright.
What?
I completely forgot. She's still unconscious in the equipment room.
Well,
You left her at the scene of the crime? We didn't have a choice. She passed out and refused to wake up. So she is still unconscious. Wait, so you knew about this? Was still up there and said nothing? Why? That annoying little insect that clings to me wherever I go. We'd be better off without her. Bastard. Calm down. You forgot about her, didn't you? You have no right to blame me. Everyone, stop fighting. Right now, we need to hurry back.
huh?
I can't take this anymore. I don't want anyone else to die. Byakuya, if something's happened to Toko, I'll never forgive you. We shot out of the nurse's office and bolted up the stairs, heading back to the 3rd floor. We ran back to the equipment room at full speed. And when we got there... Toka. Thank God you're okay. But right away I noticed there was something very different here. It was gone. Taka's body, which should have been right there, had disappeared. This can't be happening. Are we hallucinating all this or something? No, it can't be a hallucination. I know I saw it before. And what am I seeing? I mean, now it wasn't what I saw before.
Huh?
Well, what are you saying? Taka disappeared too?
Stop talking.
Stop saying disappeared. It didn't just vanish into thin air. Obviously, whoever did this has hidden the body. But why would they do that? I couldn't possibly begin to imagine. Anyway, our costumed suspect is clearly continuing his crime spree. We gotta hurry up and catch him before he kills all of us.
Not possible.
Oh, I don't think you have to worry about that.
Huh?
Think about it. Who could possibly be responsible for killing and hiding these bodies?
Well,
When Hifumi's death cry went up, everyone here was together on the 3rd floor.
So.
After that, we split into 2 groups. And now this time, you all came here as a group from the nurse's office. In other words, the only ones who could have done this were Hiro and Kyoko, who are still missing. Hold on a second. Kyoko has an alibi from when Celeste and Hifumi were attacked. There's no question that she was in the dining hall with us. You seem very adamant about defending her. Perhaps you are in love? That's not it at all.
That's fine.
Well, anyway, yes, I do accept Kyoko's alibi.
let's see.
Which means the suspicious individual we're looking for can be none other than Hiro. Which further means there will be no more murders. The regulations are very clear about that. Oh, that's right. There's a rule that says you can only kill a maximum of 2
That's right.
people. As long as the rule's in place, there will not be a 3rd murder. If they were to break that rule, I'd mince ya. Mince ya without a second thought. Mince ya, grind ya, turn ya into pasta. By the way, did you know that the fish paste can also refer to shellfish like shrimp and crab? Indeed.
Let's see.
So, I love how casually Byakuya just says, indeed. Like, I already knew that. And then Celeste is like, just continuing. So since 2 people have been killed, There's no possibility of any more. You knew that from the beginning, didn't you, Byakuya? Which means you knew Toka was never in danger. I still meant it when I said we'd better off without her, though.
In other words.
Anyway, with that in mind, we can now relax in search of the 2 missing bodies. The 2 missing. 2 people have been killed and their bodies have been hidden. The only one without an alibi, the only one who could have done it is Hiro. But is he really the killer? And what about Kyoko? If she's not involved in this case, where did she go?
What?
Hey Makoto, what's the matter? Huh? Oh no, it's nothing. Well, whatever. We need to find those bodies or our little narrative here can't move forward.
So then.
Very well. Then let's split up and begin searching.
But
There is no need to be afraid. No more murders will take place during this case. I know that. I think I do, but if you're still nervous, I'll come with you. Okay, thank you. No need to thank me. Then let's get moving. Yell out if you find anything. Byakuya left the equipment room, followed by the others. I have to try and find the missing bodies. Well, I want to say the back of the art room. This I don't remember. I remember a lot about what happened, but this one's kind of confusing. I know the general idea of I know who the culprit is, and I know the general idea. Huh? The door must be locked. Okay, wait, so do I talk to them?
huh?
2 bodies have disappeared too. Oh, that's strange.
Damn.
That's strange. I wonder why the doors. Oh, I think I remember. I really doubt they're in the rec room, but let's check just in case, because this is going to be an evidence area. Yeah, okay, they're not. So maybe the pool area? Oh, wait, what? Oh, interesting. I'd better look around this floor first. So it is somewhere here. Is it this last room? Oh, what? Makoto.
Come on.
Why are you just standing there? We need to get to the... You mean...
Indeed.
I found them. Hifumi and Taka's bodies had both been hidden in the repository. I've already told Hina and Sakura. We'll go on ahead. Their bodies were in the repository? Where the hell is the repository? That's not up here, is it? Oh. Was that the locked area? Okay. Art room? Okay, yeah, it was the locked area. Thank you. It's strange how it was locked, so I opened the door, and when I entered, I saw... The 2 bodies that have disappeared were right here. The smell of blood made me gag, but what I saw before my eyes was unquestionable, unavoidable, and unwavering reality. And then I heard the announcement for a second time.
A body has been discovered.
Let me put this on
After
auto.
a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
It's the Monokuma file!
Without further ado, I was going to hand them out when he found the bodies the first time, but I thought something might happen. It was really hard to resist, but turns out I was right.
Stop talking.
Just hand it over already.
Punishment is
Now make sure to
waiting for
investigate
you.
with all of your mental might and prepare for the class
See
trial.
ya later!
This is gonna be fun. Well then, now that we found the bodies, all that's left to do is uncover the culprit. Hold on. How can you be so calm? I mean, they're dead, you know?
That's terrible.
Dead, gone forever. They're never coming back. Awful. This is just too awful. Hina suddenly burst into tears. She clutched at Hifumi's lifeless body. Who would have done this? Well, why? Large, wet tears fell from her eyes. The tears landed on Hifumi's cheeks. If this were some world of make-believe, that might have been when Hifumi opened his eyes. But this wasn't a movie. This wasn't.
He's alive again? Where am I? Cold. So cold. Is winter coming?
Hifumi, wake up!
Huh? That's right. I remember now. Hope's Peak.
Come on, you gotta wake up!
I remember everything before I met you all. I met you all.
His memories are all blending together. He has nothing useful to offer us.
The light, it's reaching out to me like the tail of a comet.
Hey, Hifumi! Who was it? Who attacked you? Who tried to kill you?
Who killed me? That's right. I remember their name. Yasu.
His eyes closed, and they never opened again. Death for the second time. Absolute, undeniable death. No matter how many more of Hina's tears splashed his face, there was no second miracle. Reality set in again. This isn't some stereotypical fantasy world. Tears can't restore a person's vitality.
Honestly.
You have no tears, do you? No blood in your veins? No calcium in your bones? At least you have meat.
Stop talking.
You're just angry. Going out of his way to return just to leave us with those unnecessary dying words? Now this game has become exceedingly boring. He said Yasuhiro, right?
Then perhaps...
Yasuhiro Hagakure? That is the only person he could have been referring
So
to.
in other words,
And with that, the case is solved. Assaulting people and even killing Taka and Hifumi. And then going so far to hide their bodies. A criminal that hides his face behind a mask and uses a bunch of giant wooden hammers. Is that what Hiro is?
What is this?
If it's true, I can't forgive him. No way can I ever forgive him. To kill two of our friends.
that's fine.
Anyways, it's about time we track down the culprit in our little life or death game here. Although, this time it's not all that life or death. The trial will conclude without much trouble.
Indeed.
Yes, it does look that way. It's going to begin again. We have to go through this one more time. I have to accept it. I have no choice but to go through with this to make sure everyone survives. I just have to do it. Investigate. First, I'd better check the Monokuma file. The victims were Hifumi, Yamada, and Kiyotaka Ishimaru. The cause of their death was a blow to the head. It is thought that they were both killed with a similar weapon. That's it.
Very strange.
Yeah, it's pretty strange. We got way less information this time than before. That is no problem after all. The events of this case unfolded before our very eyes. We should know more about what happened than the Monokuma file could. Anyway, got to go. Bye. Alright, maybe.
Well,
There's something else that's bothering me. Notice how we didn't get the times of deaths for this case? Someone else has been missing for quite a while. Are you talking about Kyoko? Without a doubt. She has an alibi for when Celeste and Hifumi were attacked. But what if the killer wasn't acting alone? What if they had an accomplice? An accomplice? An accomplice? What are you doing here?
Monokuma appears!
Don't be rude. I'm here to answer your question. What question?
Yep.
You're talking about accomplices, right? I'm pretty sure I explained it before, didn't I, during the first class trial?
speaking
I
of
also
which,
got to go see
I'd
it.
like to
All right,
ask
Spectacle.
there, if there is an accomplice, do they also become black?
So you have each murder is allowed to have an accomplice, but only the one who does the killing.
So in other words, two people...
Then there's no way anyone...
In other words,
You can be an accomplice if you want, but there's no gratification in it.
So then...
Are you saying are you saying nobody worked together this time either?
Hey,
Sorry, can't answer that. It would obstruct the free exchange of information between you guys. I just want to make sure that you don't forget no matter how much you might assist in a murder, only one blackened can graduate. An accomplice gets nothing.
In other words,
Then we only need to figure out who that one blackened is that did the killing, right? Just like normal.
Well,
Okay. Let me take this opportunity to clarify the whole shebang. In this class trial, what you need to determine is the one true blackened who devised the murder and murder plot and put it into action. The true blackened is just one person. That's enough for explaining. Now it's down to the final battle between all of you in the blackened. Good luck to all the contestants. So there can only be one blackened, an accomplice wouldn't benefit. And I can't see any way Kyoko would be connected to this case after all. You may be right. If that's true, then Kyoko, where are you?
however,
As long as she's not connected to the case, it doesn't matter. Let's get back to the investigation.
Indeed.
I have absolutely no doubt that Hiro is responsible. But for the time being, I suppose it can't hurt to pursue further information.
So,
You know, don't you think we should consider a certain someone a suspect just in case? I'm talking about the murderous fiend, Genocide Jack. What? I'm offended. When did you? I've been looking all over for you, Master. When I woke up, you were nowhere to be found. Anyway, you there, milk sack swimmer girl. Milk sack? Why do I gotta be a suspect? Well, I mean, you are a serial killer. So what? I'm like a special guest suspect every time? I have an alibi, you know. She's right about that. When we heard Hifumi scream, she was with me. And when the bodies disappeared, she was still lying unconscious in the equipment room. Plus, Taka's body aside, I can't imagine any way she would have been able to move Hifumi's body. Besides, I calculate every move I make. I'm not gonna kill someone when everyone knows what I look like. They don't call me the murderous fiend for nothing.
what are you saying?
That's not the kind of thing you should be bragging about.
Let's see.
On another topic, shouldn't we post a guard by the bodies, just like before? We can't have them disappearing again.
so then.
Hina, I can handle that. You don't mind, do you, Hina? Sure, I'd be totally useless on the investigation
it's all
anyway.
clear now.
Then that's that. Let's begin. This whole thing is so strange. All of us have an alibi, so figuring out who did it should be obvious, right? But maybe it's just me, but I don't think it's going to be as straightforward as it seems. Nice. Monokuma file 3 has been added to the truth bullets. Alright, let's look at the body. Taka, he'll never move again. Justice Hammer 4. Tarp. Did the killer use this to move Taka's body? That way they wouldn't have any blood left behind while the body was moved? Blue tarp has been added to the truth bullet. Oh, interesting. Hifumi's big cold body laying on the floor, his really big body. I mean, how on earth was the killer able to move someone so big? From the nurse's office where he was discovered here to the repository. All the way from the first floor to the third floor, and all without anyone noticing. How the hell? It's no good, I just don't get it. I can think about it later. For now, I have to finish investigating Hifumi himself. If I remember correctly, Hifumi's fatal injury was also a blow to the head, probably from Justice Hammer 3, which was laying on the floor in the nurse's office. Huh, wait, something's off about his body. Why am I getting this feeling something's different? Something about Hifumi's body in the nurse's office versus his body now. That's it, his glasses. When his body was in the nurse's office, his glasses were covered with blood. But now they're completely clean. Does that mean someone wiped his glasses off? But who would do that, and why? That is certainly an interesting one. Is this important? Huh, but wait. Wasn't this in the equipment room when we found Taka's body? Yeah. And look at the wheel. There's a blood stain on it. So there's blood on the wheel of the dolly that was moved to the equipment room to the repository. What's the explanation for that? Nice. Can I leave? Okay, no, I can't leave. There's only one way to... There's definitely a lock on the door, but it can't only be locked from the inside of the repository. I don't see a lock on from the art room. There's a hammers, different sizes hanging on the wall mallets. Could the Justice Hammers have been designed for using this model? Either way, all of the hammers obviously been in use. They're all covered in debris and chalky stone powder. Wait, for some reason this one hammer's isn't dirty at all, and it's wet. Did someone wash it recently? Spotless hammer. That is strange. Okay, I still cannot leave. I'm gonna talk to you. Baguya, do you think Hiro really did it? I don't see how anyone else could have otherwise. When the attackers and the murderers all disappearances I happen to have an alibi. Yeah, he said Hiro's name.
So in other words,
then there is no room to suspect anyone else, okay? But if he did do it, why would he hide his identity with that weird costume? Maybe he thought that no matter what happened, he'd be safe as long as his face was covered? Because he's a fool of the century, you see? I mean, he is kind of dumb. Do you really think that's enough to explain it? And is that it? That's all that bothers you about the case? Well, no, there are a few other things. Like, why did the killer try to hide the bodies? They probably figured out if we couldn't find the bodies, we couldn't complete our investigation. But if that's the case, we found the bodies pretty easily, didn't we? Again, it comes back to the fact that the culprit was a moron. Is it really all there is to it? The other thing that bothers me is, why'd they bother killing two people? What? Because all the rules says if you can kill someone, you can get away with it. You graduate, right? So if you're the killer, your number one priority is not to get caught. But killing two people means more clues, more chances you'll get found.
I see.
Hold on, perhaps. I see. So that's what that meant. Is everything okay?
That's enough.
Don't talk to me as if we're friends. Huh? What's with the attitude? But you have my appreciation. Thanks to you, I might have had some fun with this after all. His mysterious words hung, and he left the repository. He talked as if he'd figured something out. But if he did, would it have killed him to tell me what it was? Okay, still gotta talk to these other people. Okay, all normal, so just the people I have to talk to. From the looks of it. Let's talk to you.
So,
Hey, Makoto, I've been thinking about something. What is it? After Hifumi and Taka's body disappeared, we split up looking around, right? I was really scared, so me and Sakura stuck together. And we came right to the repository to, you know, look around. But when we got there, the repository was locked and we couldn't get inside. It was locked. Yeah. It's true, then who locked it? And why is this unlocked now? I wonder the same thing. The door was locked when the search for the bodies began, but now it's wide open. There might be something secret lurking in there. But I'll probably have to leave this area to find out. Yeah, the door can only be locked from inside the repository, which makes me wonder. Hina and Sakura both confirmed that the door was locked after the search for the bodies began. And the door is designed so that it can only be locked from the inside of the repository. In other words, when Hina checked it, someone had already gone in the repository and locked the door. When they were done, they unlocked it and left, which is why it's unlocked now. So that's certain someone. Hina claims there's no other way that someone could have beaten them to the repository. Was it the killer? Who's still roaming free? Or was it one of the victims? Interesting. Maybe I should check somewhere else. Yeah, the nurse's office and the equipment room. Makes sense. Let's leave the repository, yes, okay. Leave the art room. We're next to the equipment, so we might as well go check the equipment area for now. Let's go get a feel for this. See what's going on in here. Especially with that door wide open. Okay, let's click on this. There's some kind of mark going through the pool of blood in the middle of the room. That reminds me about the dolly in the repository. There was blood on its wheel. It's tired. Could that blood have come from here? Here. Which would mean that Taka's body was moved from the equipment room to the repository using the dolly. Both rooms are on the 3rd floor, so that should have definitely been possible. Yep. But even if the dolly was used to make Taka's body, what about Hifumi? Hifumi's body was in the nurse's office on the 1st floor. Even with the dolly, there's no way he could have gotten to the 3rd floor. That's still a total mystery. Click on the Justice Hammer, probably. Yeah, Justice Hammer 4. Okay. Talk to you. This country died. Okay, nothing useful. Alright. Actually, I probably should have checked that room more. There's actually probably more than the bloodstain, but it's okay. I'll keep in mind that I didn't check that room, like, super thoroughly. And come back up here if I can't find what I'm missing. I wonder where Kirigiri is. I am really curious about that. Alright, let's check in here. Let's check the Justice Hammer. Trash can, anything useful? Wait, there's something inside. It's too small to be a handkerchief. It's a glasses cleaning cloth. It's got some kind of cartoon character. Ah, but it's covered in blood.
Oh,
Oh, did you find something? Yeah, there was a cleaning cloth in the trash can. A cleaning cloth. It's all bloody. Whoever this belonged to must have used it to wipe the same blood. But who would need to do something like that? I haven't the slightest idea. Yeah, me neither, but I think it might be important. Add this to the truth bullets. What's over here? Oh, just the refrigerator. That's probably not. Let's talk to her just in case. What are you investigating? What about you?
let's... Yes.
We could not have been gone for more than a minute or two, though. Yeah, Hina said the same thing. So then the killer was able to get in and move Hifumi's body in that short amount of time. It would seem so. To carry someone off as big as Hifumi in only a couple of minutes is... Can't think of it as anything less than impossible. Yep. Alright, let's leave. Here. I believe we're done there. Okay. Let's go. I don't know if the game's gonna provoke me, but I have an idea. And I also need to go back and check that upstairs again, because I feel like I've checked everything in the nurses and checked everything in that main room. Nothing. I thought it would have showed up. I wonder if this is one where you just have to search long enough for it to trigger. Another room. Let's see. Oh, the library. I forgot about the library. The library is what we were missing. Let's see. Let us check in here. Right? I thought this is what we were missing. Didn't we go to the library for some reason? Maybe not. They said I heard a cry almost as if it was coming from the library. I have no idea what they want us to do. I feel like I should check the library again. Like I didn't check it thoroughly. Hang on one second, guys. Alright, just had to deal with something real quick. Glad I solved that. Let's see. Yeah, okay. I think I missed... Oh, wait, here. We should have gone to the rec room. If I didn't already. Which I don't think I did. So let's... Justice Hammer. She was attacked with Justice Hammer 1, but what the heck is with this thing? It didn't add anything. There's a lot of things in this room, but it doesn't seem that any of them are particularly related, which is kind of surprising. I thought for sure that I would have had something. Okay, well let's go back here, because they mentioned stuff about this being odd, so let's go around in here. Is there anything odd in this room in particular? I wonder if we're supposed to go to the first floor, the first main area on the first floor. That's probably what they're trying to provoke. What's it? This? Oh, the tarp, huh? This tarp. I feel like I've seen it somewhere, and just recently. Oh, interesting. So it didn't trigger anything. I thought for sure it would have triggered. I don't think there was a reaction in any of the characters and what they said, which would be the verbal thing that I would have been missing. Oh wait, so this is where you were. I've been looking for you. You have? I wanted to thank you for what you did. Not that you meant to, but you ended up making this little game of ours very interesting indeed. You should go to Hero's room. Oh, and let me give you this. Meet in the dining hall. This is a note Hero wrote to get us all to meet up, right? You remember well? Well, this penmanship was pretty remarkable, so it left an impression.
Clear.
Anyway, this makes it clear, right? This is a trap. What is? Things grow even more exciting. What are you talking about? I've already repaid my debt. I don't owe you anymore. My explanation. Goodbye. So he said go to Hero's room, but what's waiting for me there? Okay, so the penmanship he's referring to, there must be some sort of like writing that proves that it's not Hero. Because it would definitely be really odd if it was Hero. It'd be really, really odd if it was Hero. Let's go this way. Where is Hero's room? Maybe his door would be open. Yasuhiro. Wait, does Celeste's door say Celeste? I'm just curious, because they talked about her not really revealing her name. Now that there's this door is unlocked, I guess I can go inside. I think this is different from the anime. This is Hero's room. There are all kinds of weird stuff in here. Where do you even get it all from? More importantly, he still has it turned up, which means he can't really complain if I don't get his permission to search his room, right? Oh, interesting. Okay. Alright, let's search everything. Let's search all the really normal stuff first, because it might, like, kick us out of his room, and we won't get a chance to. I certainly check the bathroom. There's nothing in here. Pretty. So maybe the bed. Oh, interesting. You can't check the drawer. What the hell happened to the camera? wait. You can get the camera to glitch. Look. Oh my god. Wait, what's it doing? Oh, it's an animation glitch with the dots. That's funny. That's funny. There's something in the cardboard box. Something's made out of. It looks like cardboard and plastic. And plaster? Is this the Robo Justice? And it's in Hero's room, but wait, these blueprints, something about them bothers me. They're not Hero's handwriting. Yeah, interesting. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Alright, I think we're done here. Yeah, we are. Leave the area? Yeah. Makoto, big news. What's wrong? We found Kyoko. What? Is she okay? Where is she? Wait, I wasn't done. There's more big news. Robo Justice showed up too. Robo Justice. It's Hero wearing the costume. Anyway, as soon as you can, head to the pool on the second floor. Oh, I knew it. I wasn't. Okay. I wasn't allowed to check this area yet. Like, I wasn't allowed to go through this. Anyways. Let me just get in a better position. Kyoko and Phew, man. I've had one of the worst day. Hero? Hero?
Hey,
Yeah,
Makoto.
duh. Who else could it be? That's a good question. Huh? What? Why do I look like this? What? Did someone come along and remodel me while I was sleeping? Was it the Illuminati? Interesting.
Right.
I found Hiro. He was jammed in the pool room locker. He looked like he was fast asleep, so I kicked him and woke him up. I still can't believe you kicked me. You could have been a little more gentle about it. Like, I don't know, caress my face or something? That's creepy. Anyway, Kyoko, where have you been all this time? You just disappeared all of a sudden without a trace.
Wow.
There was something I had to check up on. What do you mean? Never mind. I can't. Never mind.
It's nothing.
Never mind.
Hey.
More importantly, she says that, but she does have an idea. Does she know people think she might be spying for the restaurant? First of all, Hiro, you need to explain to us why you're dressed.
I mean,
Well, I have no idea. 1 second I was asleep, don't even know that happened, then I woke up, and then I was here. I don't care, do something about that costume. It pains me just to look at you. Well, I don't know what's up with this thing, but I can't actually get it off. A little help? Why would you make something that you can't get off by yourself? I didn't make the stupid friggin' thing. There's a clasp on the back that's keeping you from getting it open. Looks pretty sturdy. I don't think you can get it off on your own. We don't really have a choice. Let's help him. Took everyone's help, but slowly we were able to help Hiro get out of the suit. It took a few minutes, but eventually we got all the pieces. What's new on Among Us? Bro, you missed a lot. You missed a lot, dude. Yeah, we're about to get in the trial. Did anybody press the report button? Yeah, we're about to get in the trial, but dude, you probably want to go back and like rewatch, because there's a ton of stuff that's gonna happen in the trial there's a ton of stuff that happened before the trial that I don't think is gonna get discussed in the trial. So there's a lot, dude. You missed a ton. Ooh, free at last. Isn't it kind of weird how perfectly the suit fits Hiro?
So then.
More to the point, nobody but Hiro would be able to wear that costume. Wait, what? Hold on a second.
Honestly.
Don't bother trying to act innocent. The blueprints were in your room as well. In other words, it is obvious to everyone that you made this costume. That's true, I saw the blueprints myself. Yeah, me too. Then it's obvious the one who put the costume on and went around attacking everyone was Hiro. Shall we tie him up and gag him?
Just the worst.
Good idea. We wouldn't want him killing anyone else. Just tie me up? Hold on, guys. I think that's going a little far.
That's right.
He may be a suspect, but he deserves fair treatment. Yeah, I mean, attacking blueprints? I have no idea what you guys are talking about.
What the heck?
You can't talk your way out of this. It's been decided. You killed them. What? Killed who? I have no idea what you're talking about. There must be a fake Hiro running around.
What are you saying?
You're the only one who can wear this costume. No. Did Genocide Jill die? No, Genocide Jill did not die. I'm telling you, just a ton of stuff. You can watch the trial. There's so much normally I would stop and explain, but so much has happened, I'm not gonna stop and explain. I'll just let you watch the trial, and it should hopefully explain a lot of what happened. But if you don't want to go back and watch it, then you can just continue. I mean, it's not like this is going to be relevant for the next chapter anyways, so. Not really. I think there might have been like 1 or 2 things that happened. Okay, who died? Taka and the Alpha and the Omega, which is the nickname for the fat dude. So, they both died. Two people died this go-around. So, and in a really complicated way. You're the only one who can wear this costume. So who else could possibly be the costumed attacker? How do you know I'm the only one? Maybe you should try it on for yourself before you convict me. Fine, if you're gonna be a jerk about it, I will. Without missing a bit, Hina started putting on the Robo Justice costume.
Huh. See? Look. See how loose it is? I mean, come on. I'm blind as a bat in here. Can't see my feet at all. I'm surprised you got anywhere in this thing.
Also, there's a rule that says only the person who will graduate is the person who did the kill. So, if there was an accomplice in this case and they didn't kill someone, then it doesn't, they won't graduate type deal. Which means that you know what if you get what I'm saying here, there's a really complicated, turn of events, so.
I'm telling you, it wasn't me!
Because there were 2 kills.
And not to
I'm gonna
mention,
put this on auto real quick.
you totally can't bend at the waist. Seems like a pretty obvious oversight.
Yeah, exactly. So
That's
it's
not
like
a
a
very
dumb
nice
decision
thing to say.
for them.
I mean, it's not like I made it. I just got caught up in the moment.
Well, either way, now we know for sure, right? I mean, it seems pretty clear that nobody but Hiro could have fit into this dumb costume.
A lot of accusations being thrown. In a huff, Hina took the suit back off again.
Ah.
Well, now you're all out of excuses. No. See, it's because you're a girl. If it was the other way, if it was another guy, then... Makoto, go ahead. Okay. Against my will, I picked up the pieces on the floor and tried putting them on. It's no good. The arms are too long and there's no way I can wear this.
Just a second.
He couldn't put that thing on by himself. Yeah. So, everyone's suspecting Hiro, but it's obvious, like, to us that it's not Hiro. You're absolutely right. It seems this costume was made to fit Hiro's body exactly.
But...
Also, you have to realize that there was a lock on it. On the back, meaning Hiro couldn't get it off even if he wanted to. Which is like, what's the point of that? You know, like, how could he lock himself if he can't reach the lock? So, they're overlooking that as of now. I don't know if they'll actually talk about it. But that is a simple detail. Then there's another costume? There must have been. That looks the same, but fits them.
Honestly.
If you insist on this line of defense, then show us some evidence.
What the heck?
Evidence? You claim there's another suit, yes? Then you must find it and show it to us. Well, what the heck?
Just the worst.
Who cares? Hiro's the only one without an alibi during this whole thing
That's
anyways.
terrible.
Which is how we know it was him. I mean, is that really true? I have no idea what's been happening. Could someone, like, tell me? Robo Justice, yeah, okay. I'm assuming the Robo Justice costume bullet, has the lock on it. Let's talk to, him first.
What the heck?
If you don't tell me what's going on, how am I supposed to understand? He said it's a possibility, not an excuse, maybe. I think I figured out that someone's been killed, right? Hey, Makoto, who was it? Well, 2 people were killed, Taka and Hifumi. What? 2 people?
Just the worst.
Why are you freaking out? You didn't.
Please.
I did not. Wait, hold on. If those 2 are the ones that were killed,
How about that?
that's it. I know who did it.
So then.
You may as well tell us. Then. Taka and Hifumi were fighting over alter
I'm
ego,
at least
right?
30%
Which means
right.
alter ego and or Chihiro must have done it. That's funny.
Correct.
I see. That's unfortunate. How? Unfortunate?
What the heck?
Stop trying to trick us. Just admit that you did it, okay? I'm telling you, you got it all wrong.
Oh, so
I
then.
know that note. No. Last night, someone slipped a weird note under my door, and here's what it said. I found a hole. Maybe we can use it to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 a.m. But the last thing I remember is going in the rec room, and for some reason, I fell asleep.
Hey.
The real killer probably drugged me or something.
Just the worst.
Not a chance.
So.
No, hold on. He could have been onto something. The nurse's office did have some chemicals that could do that.
Huh?
What, really? I told you someone's trying to set me up. A secret passage or chance to escape? Someone wrote all that to trick me. Even if that's true, you must be the dumb fish to bite every piece of bait that floats in front of you. He absolutely baited him? Yeah. No, dude, this trial is so good. This is probably my favorite out of the normal trials. And the reason is because of how it was done. Like, I was able to predict the killer by the end of the case, but it was incredibly hard. Like, I didn't see it coming, essentially. I saw it, like, last second when, like, it's, like, you know, like, evading to it, and you're like, oh, like, this makes sense. But it was just deduction, mainly on, like, character personalities. You can figure it out by, like, character personalities, who's it. So, even if that's true, you must be one dumb fish to bite every piece of bait that floats in front of you. Well, after being trapped here for so long, even if you know it's a lie, you still gotta check, right? Oh, they preyed on my desire to get out here, and they deceived me. I still don't buy it.
Don't be mean.
Well, you should buy it.
Just a second.
Okay, then show us that note. With pleasure, I have it right here in my pocket.
No way.
Looks like I lost it. Yeah, sure. Please, you gotta believe me. I wouldn't hurt a fly. As I said before, if you want us to believe you, you must produce evidence. Can you show us the note? I have no particular issue with what you claim, but if you want us to believe that you give us a reason. What the heck? For serious? Yep. Now then, shall we go resume our investigation? There's no time to waste before the class trial begins. Why do we need to keep investigating? We already know who did it. Why? Why did you kill them? Tell us, hero. No, it's like I said.
It's the worst.
Was it really to get the money Monokuma offered us? Yeah, that must be it. You were totally broke, and that's why. Wait, that's a false accusation. Someone help me.
What are you saying?
Just be thankful we haven't bound and gagged you. If you have time to yell and carry on, you have time to search for evidence, right? Ah, you're right. I need to look for the second suit and the note. Feet don't fail me now. I guess I'd better get back to guard duty. I was gonna ask Toko or Genocide Jack to switch with me. But if she and Sakura got into a fight, we'd have a catastrophe on our hands. Well, bye. One by one, everyone peeled away. Is there a rule about committing suicide? There is not. Suicide is not, I'm gonna tell you now, just so you're not like thinking about it, because I thought suicide for, I thought it for one of the cases when I originally watched the anime. Suicide's not the answer for this case, so don't think that. One by one, everyone peeled away. Makoto, do you have a second? Huh? I want you to help me out with the investigation. It looks like I got a late start on this one, so I need you to make up for some ground. Sure, I don't mind helping, but can you promise me something? Later, when we have time, you will tell me why you disappeared? No. To reject me so simply. Anyway, I need your help. You don't mind, do you? Okay.
Shall we go?
Thanks. Now then, shall we?
Hey.
So, Makoto, first I'd like to examine the corpses. Examine the corpses? I can't believe I'm hearing that from a girl the same age as me. They probably killed each other, or it's exercising girl. Not the buff one, but the smaller one. Interesting. So, here's another, yes, I made it to the stream. We're about to enter the trial. We're at the end of the investigation, I believe. I think it's the end of the investigation. Just to let you know, God's best, Kyoko was missing for not for when the first person got hit, but for the killings, the specific killings. Kyoko was gone, like she disappeared. And so she's a suspect for this case. Examine the corpses. I can't believe I'm hearing that from a girl the same age as me. Dead bodies don't lie, you know. They tell the truth far more easily than the living. Wouldn't you agree? How am I supposed to answer? Anyway, we have to hurry before the class trial begins. Yeah, you're right. Okay then, show me where the bodies are. They're in the repository. Then I guess we should head there. That way now. Oh, wow, they're actually gonna make us head that way. Okay then. This way. This way. Bro, I can't wait to get to the trial. I have like food and I want to eat it. But I'm gonna have to leave the story on auto because I have to read it. I can't be sitting here like, hang on. Let me demonstrate real quick. Hifumi and Taka. For a moment, Kyoko seemed to go rigid. See, you don't just speak like that. Like, I'm not trying to play a visual novel and eating. That's some weird ASMR stuff right there. But only for a moment. Well then, let's get started. She crouched. I don't know why I read that as crunched. As like crouched. I was like, crouched? What the? She crouched down next to Taka and without hesitation began poking and prodding the bodies. The Monokuma file was right. They were killed using similar weapons. Her movements were so smooth. She was so calm. Seeing how comfortable she was actually made me a little more comfortable. What would Monokuma do if the people just decide to live out their lives? He'd keep provoking them. But if they didn't budge at all, I don't think it really matters. And like, I think it would bother Monokuma, but I don't think it matters, and that's because of the mastermind, like who's actually behind Monokuma and what the case actually is. So you'll just have to wait and find out then.
I see.
Makoto, I found something. You did? You remember the wristwatch Taka always wore on his left hand? He did? Are you so oblivious to the people around you? Do you dislike other people that much? No, that's not it. Anyway, so you said he had a watch?
So then,
Take a look. It's broken. You can see the hands aren't moving, right? It's most likely broke when he had his encounter with his assailant. And if you notice, the hands are frozen at just past 6 o'clock. So that would mean that the watch was broken sometime just after
That's
6.
right.
But last night, Taka watch definitely wasn't broken. Hey, you! How long were you gonna keep us waiting? Taka's irritating voice pierced the air as he stared pointedly at his wristwatch. It's almost 10 o'clock, blah, blah, blah. Okay.
in other words,
Is it a simulation? Maybe. It could be. So it worked at 10 last night. It could have been broken at 6 p.m., meaning that it must have been 6 this morning.
however,
And that's not all. Look at Taka's left hand. He appears to be gripping something. You're right. There's something white in there.
Makoto.
I remember this one is hard, so be prepared. I mean, I watched the anime, so I know what happens in it. I'm sure that I'm gonna fail on the puzzle and some of the game mechanics, but in all fairness, I don't know. I still failed last time, so we'll see. Me.
because
Rigor mortis has already set in. Boys are better suited to this kind of manual labor, right? Okay. As much as I didn't want to, I grasped Toka's hold, and an ice-cold hand was nearly enough to cause my heart to stop beating. After some effort, I finally able to free the object from his tightly clenched fist. It's a piece of paper. Was that all he had in his hand? Yeah, that's it. Just a little scrap of paper. Doesn't seem like much of a clue, does
is
it?
that right?
I wonder about that. Kyoko then turned to Hifumi's body.
So then,
Let's check Hifumi's body now. Perhaps he left us a few clues of his own. Kyoko scrap. Okay, interesting. The biggest problem I have right now, nurse's office. Yeah. I don't want to go through that dialogue. I really don't care. Okay, yeah, they wanted me to talk to Kyoko. Use a pencil again? For real. So did you find
Indeed.
anything? I did. More than I expected, to be honest. Look at this. A wad of paper.
That's right.
Ifumi had it hidden on him. Hidden?
indeed.
He stuffed it into his pants, so I can only assume he'd hidden it on purpose, you see. In his pants. Wait, so you...
Why is that?
It was just his pants, not like his socks or something. I don't know what that means. Anyway, let's take a look at the paper. Go ahead, Makoto, open it up. When I think about how it was stuffed down his pants, it's like, it better be important, Hifumi, or I'll never forgive you for this. A note. I found a hole maybe we can use to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the equipment room at 6 a.m.
So,
That sounds very familiar. Oh, that's the same thing Hiro said. Were they killed using a blunt force item? Yes, they were. Also, welcome Frog Toaster to the stream. Yes, they were killed. They were killed using the Justice Hammers. Which you'll see. It'll play out. So then he was telling the truth.
However,
Although it's not exactly the same, it is. Last night, someone slipped a weird note under my door. And here's what it said. I found a hole maybe we can use to escape. Monokuma can't find out. The time is different. Hiro told us the note said meet at 1 a.m. But that note they wrote to Hifumi asked him to meet at 6 a.m.
is that right?
Hold on, just because Hifumi had the note doesn't mean it was for him. Huh?
So,
Part of it has to have been torn off. I think there's some meaning to this. Yep. Could maybe explain it a little more. Think carefully. Why would he have been clutching that scrap piece of paper so tightly? I have no
So
idea.
then-
What if it wasn't just a scrap piece of paper when he was holding it? What if it was something more important? And how would we know if it was something important if it became a scrap piece of paper? That's what you need to answer. Somebody spawn camping? This dude no better than Jason? Justice. Alright. The note Hifumi had has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
hey,
And while we're at it, I should tell you one other thing. The two victims this time definitely had their e-handbooks on them. So the handbooks have nothing to do with how the murders were carried out. Yep. Not that there was any reason to. So you're saying I don't have to think about the handbooks this time,
is
right?
that right?
If you didn't have to think about them at all, I wouldn't have gone out of my way to mention it. All I said was that they weren't used to help carry out the murders. There may have come a point, however, where the handbooks may play a role. Handbooks may play a role. I didn't think it. I understand. But if Kyoko thinks it's important, I'd better keep that in mind. Interesting. That's probably referring to going to the pool. Because that's the only reason they'd be important. It took me this long to realize that Kyotakas are... That's funny. Funny, not funny. It's not like he's been laying down on the ground dead this
Are
whole
you
screen.
pumped? It's time for the class trial to
begin!
Like the bright burst of fireworks, like the flash of a soul.
They should have let me
collapsing with
voice act
life and
Monokuma in
death.
all honesty.
And so, with no further ado, everyone please meet at the usual spot. Make your way
What's up with
to
Kyoko?
the
She's
red
hung some
door
Law and
on
Order
the
BS.
first floor
Well,
of the school.
So Kyoko is the super high school question mark, question mark, question mark. So we don't know what it is, but it's pretty clear that she's the super high school detective, but they haven't revealed that yet. So she may be something different, but that's what we're leaning towards.
See you soon.
Yep.
It would seem...
It's unfortunate, but I suppose this is where our investigation comes to a close. You have to figure out the rest for yourself and come to the proper conclusion. Yeah, you're right.
Shall we go?
Well, we better get going. Alright then. It asked me to save, right? I think it like auto saves me. Yeah, alright.
Monokuma
What the?
appears!
What the? Hello? 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 What the? He's multiplied.
Wrong.
Nope, not multiplication. It just looks that way because of an illusion. I'm moving so fast it only looks like I've multiplied. Can you guys tell which one is the real Monokuma? Can we just get to the elevator already? You're not playing along. We're not here to play with you. Okay, fine. Then if everyone's here and ready to go, please board the pain train or elevator. I'll see you guys down there.
Let's go.
Looks over and fully completed games. Oh my god, there's two Monokuma for real.
Please.
Hold on, I'm not mentally prepared yet. You'll never be mentally prepared. You can't run away anymore, hero. You're gonna pay for your sins. I already told you I didn't do it, for serious. That reminds me, did you ever find the other costume or the gnome? Well, no, but how unfortunate. And that would seem we have our culprit.
Hey,
This isn't the place to talk about it. Save your accusations
right.
for the courtroom. She's right. Let's get down there first. Then the story can really begin. Do we still have to choose the elevator? I have to do it. I can't let whoever killed Hifumi and Taka get away with it for everyone's sake who's still alive. And for the two that lost their lives. The killer is someone right here. Take your guesses. Let's see who you think the killer is. Because this is a fun one. This long-haired bimbo lolly person, maybe the imposter's just among us. Interesting. Alright, I'm gonna set this on auto, because they're about to start talking. The clunking elevator, blah, blah, blah. Just going back until we settle this. I think it says that, like, every time. I'm not sure how long it was before the elevator finally came to a stop. Oh, shoot. The elevator doors slid open, opening up onto a cruel fate. When I see all of you together like this, I realize just how few of you there are left. Your school is slowly reaching its climax. Still think it's small exercise, girl? I don't think that's who it is, but it could be. Someone right here, yeah, definitely. Maybe next time it's idiot should count. It's an arrogance rules. Yeah.
just the worst.
Only because of you. Someone right here, yeah, definitely. I mean, technically it is true, but technically there's another part to it, so... Why are you making us do such cruel things? What? You really do hate me so much, but I'm so cute.
Come on.
Stop goofing around and begin the trial. Don't rush me. Of course I'm gonna start it. I would never be like, stay tuned for the next action-packed class trial after this commercial break. I never hold on to you like that. Okay, let's begin. Go to your assigned seats. The references, dang. And so the curtain opened once again. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly fate, a deadly class trial. Nah. Shoot, that'd be a bad idea if I didn't save. Alright, let's set some skills. Here, let me set my food aside, because I'm probably going to have to actually play for real. Hang on, I want to eat one last bite, please. Bro, I'm just chowing down on my steak over here. This stuff is good. Okay, so we gained a new thing, and then I think the others were just skill points. So we got cool and composed. Steadies your aim a little. Effective during the non-stop debate. And the Hangman's Gambit. Oh, okay, nice. Okay, we don't have any others. Interesting. All right, well, we'll go back. Well, I guess we're ready.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your
All right, I'll let
votes
this
will
on auto so I
determine
can
the
eat some food.
results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Now then, to begin with,
We already know who did it.
was that?
It was Hiro. He does not have an alibi for when the
The
murder
way
took
she
place,
talks,
and
it
we
was
found him in that
Hiro.
suit. Don't try and deny it. You killed them.
I didn't. Someone knocked me out. I was asleep the whole time. I don't know anything about it.
Shut your murdering mouth, murderer!
Who are you calling a murderer?
I am sorry to say, Hiro, but we do have evidence. Blueprint for the suit. Parts we assume were used to build it. And all of it was found in your room. You have to admit, the evidence is quite compelling. It points to you as having created the suit and wearing it while committing crime after crime.
How many times do I have to tell you?
I like how even though this game is like 12 years old, it's so well made. Yeah, I agree with that. Is it really 12 years old? I guess it is. I thought it came out in 2016 though. I could be wrong on that. Oh shoot. Okay, I gotta make your argument. Whoops. All right. Yasuhiro's message. What was that? What was that?
Everything we found in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof enough that you are the culprit.
I don't know anything about that stuff. It's not true. It's a conspiracy.
Yasuhiro. Okay, that's
Hiro,
this guy.
why? Why did you kill them?
No, just hold on a second.
Oh wait, that was the end. What? I mean, I'm looking at the blueprints that handwrite. Oh, the blueprints. That's what they want us to trigger. I see. Handwriting is. Yeah. Okay.
Everything we found in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts, that you are the culprit.
Come on, come on. Okay.
I don't know anything. It's not true.
I messed up.
No, just hold on a second.
I have to white noise and then I have to. And it's
Everything
way
we
too
found in your
obvious.
room. The blueprints, the suit parts, they
Come
are
on.
all
All right, nice.
No, it's wrong.
Came out in 2010.
Are we sure?
So it was just
Hiro
released
really
onto
made
Steam
those
in 2016. I see.
What do you mean?
Well, take a look at this. It's the note that Hiro wrote, asking everyone to meet up after Alter Ego disappeared. The handwriting's obviously different, wouldn't you say? When you compare it to the blueprints.
Yup.
There's no way you could think the same person made both of them.
Unless that person made it a point to disguise their handwriting.
No, the differences are bigger than that, I think.
Come on. I'm not smart enough to think of trying to change my handwriting anyway.
So Makoto, are you saying you don't think Hiro's the culprit?
And he's not the only one. I think Hiro's innocent as well.
Yep.
What?
Then who was in that Robo-Justice suit? Is it like Hiro said? Was there really someone running around in a second suit?
The suspicious individual hidden within the suit. Go ahead, Makoto. Tell them who it was.
So?
Hiro, the Illuminati. That's funny. The Illuminati.
I got it! Other than Hiro,
I should have
can't
chosen
think
the
of anyone
Illuminati.
else
That would have been funny.
think. Obviously, he was the one in that particular.
Then there can be no doubt. Hiro is the prime suspect.
That doesn't make any sense. You just said Hiro didn't do it.
It makes perfect sense. Hiro was the suspicious individual in the suit, but he's not the culprit.
So what you're saying is...
That's right. The culprit in this case has nothing to do with being in the Robo-Justice suit.
What? Now that's a bold assumption.
And what reason do you have to make such a statement? You do have a reason, yes.
Of course. But before we get to that, there's something else we need to clarify first. So let's get that out of the way.
Uh-oh, what's
Hey,
about to
stop
happen?
trying to boss us around.
All things have a proper order.
So what is it? What needs to be clarified?
The Order of the Justice Hammers, I
We
think.
must clarify the method of transportation
never mind.
for Taka's lifeless body. It would seem that his corpse was moved using certain particular items. Makoto, can you tell us what they were?
Yes, I can. The things that were used to move. Wait. Where? There were two things, Wayne. So
I got it!
I wonder if if we were allowed to choose both things. There's still one more thing. Yeah. Okay. So it does let us choose the tarp. Nice.
I got it.
So I could have chosen the tarp first.
They were a dolly and a tarp, right?
Wait, what?
So, let's see if I can explain.
I thought I got it wrong for a second there with his
body
attitude.
disappeared from the equipment room, and then we rediscovered it in the repository. And when we found it for the second time, it was wrapped in a blue tarp, right? It was the same tarp that, up until then, was stored in the equipment room. So the killer must have seen it there, and decided to use it when they moved Taka's body. That way, they wouldn't leave any bloodstains while they were moving it.
Okay, that explains the tarp. And the dolly?
Same thing. I'm sure the dolly was in the equipment room when we first found Taka's body there.
Yup.
But when the body disappeared, so did the dolly. Later, when Taka's body reappeared in the repository, so did the dolly.
In other words,
Where I
you
had
think
noodles and I had
they
Parmesan
used the
cheese on
dolly
them, and
to
now I'm
move
just
the
trying to
body.
eat the
Am I
Parmesan
right?
cheese because I finished my noodles.
But
You know
are
Parmesan
sure
cheese
you
is
are
like
not
fire.
mistaken?
Huh?
Are you absolutely
Oh,
positive the
you.
dolly was in the equipment
Bro.
room when we found Taka's body?
Anytime this music starts playing, you know you're about to have to
That dolly
refute something.
was made specifically for moving large objects between the repository and the art room. It would be very strange indeed to discover it had made its way to the equipment room. Is it not possible that it was in the repository all along, and you simply didn't realize it?
She's raised an objection. How do you respond?
There is no shame in being wrong. Nobody expects much from you anyway. We have all accepted the fact that you rarely understand what is going on around you.
Dang, she's trying to roast me. Well, I've never had anyone sound so nice while being so mean, but maybe I can change your mind. If I can just explain to them what the dolly must have been moved, why the dolly must have been moved from the equipment. Yeah, okay, I know. Oh, wait, to bullet time battles? Absolutely, please explain it to me. Let's talk about reloading. Starting with this next bullet time battle, we're gonna add one more ingredient to the recipe. At the bottom of the screen, underneath the tempo marker, you'll see your ammo count. Up until now, there hasn't really been a limit on how you destroy your opponent's statements. But from now on, just logging on and pressing the left mouse button, oh my god. And now it will cost you 1 bullet to destroy a single remark. Oh my god. Celeste was roasting us. She was talking about how, like, it's okay that we won't if we don't understand because we're sometimes incompetent. She was basically calling us an idiot. Or more like an idiot softie. You can destroy... Once you run out of bullets, you can't destroy any statements, no matter how locked on you are. However, you can reload by pressing the tab key. Oh my god. Just locking down, you have to press the tab... Just like locking on, you have to press the tab key and time to watch. With the tempo marker... Oh my, just remember the tab key now has a function with the, okay. Automatically reload at the fever time. Oh, fever time is spaced with, and at the start of, you will, okay. Will not decrease. Oh, but if your action difficulty is set to gentle, you won't have to reload at all. Yep. In which case you can, I'm glad I didn't play gentle. Gentle would have been way too easy. The moment of truth.
You have it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool. So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst. Away with you. You miserable wretch. I cannot agree. You are a fool. Lies will get you nowhere.
Oh, shoot.
Do your worst. You miserable wretch.
Come on.
You have it wrong. I cannot agree.
Tempo up. Oh wait, shoot, what?
So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst.
This is awful. Bro, why? Why did Monokuma...
I cannot agree.
Why did Monokuma told me not to press the tempo up with the negative tempo. Okay, I'm not doing that in the future. That was miserable.
That the dolly moved,
Why is she just calling you a miserable wretch? I'm about to head up the Danganronpa anime and see what. The games are way better from what I've heard, so, but that's just what I've heard. The anime was really good though. Don't watch the V3 anime is apparently completely different though from Danganronpa 2 and Danganronpa 3, so like way different. So if you're asking for proof that the dolly moved, I have it right here.
I found the dolly in the repository. One of the
All right, I'll
wheels
set
had
this
a
on
blood
auto
stain
again.
on it. There was a pool of blood in the equipment room with a tire mark in it that matched the dolly wheel's tread. The killer probably rolled the dolly through the blood on accident.
I don't know why you leave in my stream. You can leave it running in the background. You know that, right?
And as the blood dried on the tire, they moved the body into the repository. So there's my proof that the dolly was used to move Taka's body.
I'll tell you about it probably tomorrow.
That was
I've
just
already
something
seen
we
the
had to
anime,
get
so
out
I
of
don't
the
know what
way.
you'll be telling me about.
Let's get back to the main subject.
Yeah, I want the I do want the watch time. That's why I was saying you can leave it open, because I haven't reached my watch hour requirement for to get monetized. I have enough subscribers, but I don't have enough watch hours. So once I get enough subscribers, I can actually make like like $3 per stream, which can help me buy more Steam games and stream more stuff. So yeah, thank you for staying here. All right, let's get back into this.
Yeah, the subject of how Robo Justice didn't do it.
But the anime is really good. I do suggest watching it.
What kind of robot is it?
I also suggest watching the gameplay though,
not sure that
even though they
really
are similar.
matters.
At least the trial parts.
I'd be happy to explain why the occupant of the suit couldn't possibly be the killer. If you look back on how the body was transported, it will become immediately obvious.
I wish I could mute them, because then I could just speed talk through this, and I wouldn't have to worry about them. If I only look at how the body was moved, it'll be clear why the person in the suit couldn't have done it. What does he mean by that? Make your argument. Alright then, Robo Justice costume. The lock on the back. I think that's what it's referring to.
As we know, Taka was killed in the equipment room.
Okay, yeah.
And from there, the body was moved to the repository, correct?
Yeah, the culprit wrapped the body in the tarp, then loaded it onto the dolly and wheeled it off, right?
Loaded it onto the
Keep in
dolly.
mind that the dolly doesn't have a handle.
Well, yeah, but even without a handle, all you'd have to do is bend over.
You can't do that.
Then you could push the dolly no problem.
Oh, I missed.
So the killer just crouched down and carted the body off to the repository.
If you accept everything then you must realize that sorry, I don't think
Alright, I get it. I missed my
As
shot.
we know, Taka was killed
in the equipment, and from there,
Yeah, then loaded it onto the dolly.
Now, keep in mind that the dolly doesn't have a handle.
Well, yeah, but even without a handle, all you'd have to do is bend over.
Yep, alright, that was
No,
it.
it's wrong.
Nice.
You're absolutely right that you could push a dolly without a handle if you stoop down low. But if you were wearing that suit, do you think you could actually get into a position like that?
What do you mean?
Think back to what you said when we were all checking out the suit together. Remember?
I'm blind as a bat in here. I'm gonna skip this. This is a flashback.
When you're in that suit, not only can you not see your feet, but you can't even bend at the waist. Am I right about that?
Now that you mention it, yeah.
it seems like it'd be awfully hard to push that dolly if you couldn't bend over.
Well, what's to stop you from simply pushing the dolly with your feet?
When you can't even see your feet? You really think someone could kick the dolly all that way?
Yeah, it'd be totally impossible. Not that I can say for sure myself.
On top of that, if you were wearing such a rigid, cumbersome suit, it's very unlikely you would have the dexterity to go about wrapping the body in a tarp.
Well, I mean, isn't that just a matter of taking off the suit when you're ready to move the body?
There's absolutely no chance that the costume was taken off to move the body because you can't take it off by yourself.
I got it! I don't think taking off the suit was an option. If you
Remember, you cannot take it off by itself. And that was a flashback about how it got stuck in itself. Or in the suit.
That's true.
It seems
impossible to put the suit on or take it off without
help.
Then you really can't take it off by yourself?
Of course I wasn't making it up.
If he could have gotten it off by himself, I don't think he would have let us see him wearing it. Showing up in the suit was basically an invitation for everyone to suspect him.
Yeah, that's right.
So, it's
Really
really true that Robo Justice couldn't have moved
To be clear, whoever did move the body, it couldn't have been Hiro in the robot suit, correct?
No, wait. Just a second, if you please. Have you forgotten about the picture that I took? You all got a good look at it, did you not? The image of Hifumi being dragged away by Robo Justice? If whoever was in that suit is not the culprit, how do you explain that? Besides, do you remember what the now deceased Hifumi said?
Now, here's where things I believe start coming together. Robo Justice, that's what I decided to call him just now.
So long as those facts exist, the proper conclusion is beyond question. The individual inside the suit and the culprit are one and the same. It was Hiro.
Out of that. Yeah, that's gotta be.
Hold on a second.
It's still far too early to reach that conclusion.
conclusion.
Besides, there's no hurry to decide who did it before we rush to a verdict. Shouldn't we explore every single possibility? Instead of seizing on one viewpoint, the truth is uncovered by analyzing things from every angle.
Yep.
Perhaps, but where do we go from here?
Let's review this series of unfortunate events from the beginning. Maybe we'll uncover something new.
What a pain in the ass!
I I don't disagree, but our lives are on the line. If this is what it takes, we have to do.
Plus, maybe we'll get to find out where the heck Kyoko was when everything went down.
All right then. Let's take another look back at what happened. I suppose we could start with this morning. 4 of us gathered together in the dining hall. Makoto, Hina, Kyoko, and myself. We waited there for quite a while.
Are they really about to go through the whole thing?
But nobody else showed up.
Well,
So
I'm not
we
gonna
went to
stop
look
them.
for everyone. That was around 8 a.m.
And as soon as we split up, Kyoko went missing.
Soon after that, Hina found Celeste in the rec room and quickly came to get Makoto and me.
It seems I was unconscious for about an hour after I was attacked by my mystery assailant. I know it was an hour because I remember being attacked a little after 7.
That was when we saw Celeste's picture and discovered that her assailant had been wearing a strange costume. As it turns out, it was Robo-Justice. It also soon became clear that this same Robo-Justice had abducted Hifumi. We were soon joined in our search by Byakuya and Toko, and then went on to find Hifumi in the library. He was injured, so we took him to the nurse's office and resumed our search for the suspect. But not long after leaving the nurse's office...
What's wrong? I saw a shadow, something moving around at the top of the stairs.
When Celeste told us that, we decided to split up and search the second floor. And soon after that,
I saw someone moving around on the 3rd floor, and I yelled out to everyone as soon as I did.
Lust, what's wrong? That was a rather intense scream for someone like you. I saw him, the strange costume man. He ran off as soon as I screamed. I was blocking the stairs, so he headed further down into the hallway and disappeared.
and then...
What was that? Came from downstairs. It must have been Hifumi. He's in the nurse's office. This is bad. Come on. We have to go back.
At that point, we decided to divide up into 2 groups. Celeste, Hina, and I went back to the nurse's office, while Sakura, Byakuya, and Toko chased after the suspect. When we got back to the nurse's office, we found Hifumi, dead. And that's when we heard the body discovery announcement. I left Celeste and Hina there and headed back
What
to
if
the
the body
3rd floor
discovery
to
announcement
let the
wasn't
others
for
know what had
Hifumi?
happened.
Meanwhile, we had just discovered Taka's body in the equipment room. We must have found both bodies at almost exactly the same time, because we heard the same announcement not long after we discovered his body.
And that's when I told you guys about Hifumi. Then the 3 of us headed for the nurse's office. But right after we left the physics lab, we ran into Celeste, who'd arrived after us. And she told us something very surprising.
Hifumi's body has disappeared.
We rushed back to the nurse's office and saw that she was right.
Then we remembered we'd left Toko passed out in the equipment room, so we hurried back again.
This is intense. This can't be happening. Are we all hallucinating or something?
But when we got there, we discovered that now Taka's body had also gone missing. Next thing we knew, we were searching the school for 2 missing dead bodies. And after some time...
Celeste informed us that she'd found the bodies, and we all headed to the repository, which is where we rediscovered the corpses.
Yeah.
I think that about covers it.
I see.
The whole thing sounds exceptionally complicated.
It certainly seems to me that these are not a simple series of connected events.
Okay, well, if that's true, then what?
Rather than a single series of events, I think we have to consider each murder a separate situation. And from there, we can uncover the contradictions surrounding all of them. Now then, let's get started, beginning with what happened to Taka.
The contradictions hidden in what happened to Taka. In order to uncover the truth of this case, I have to find no matter what. Do we get multiple ammunition for this? Or no? No, okay, just the Monokuma file. Oh, maybe it's that the times of death weren't mentioned.
So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before Hifumi, or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer 3, while Taka's death came from a swing of Justice Hammer 4.
See? So it's obvious Taka came after. So, I wonder if, or perhaps it was... We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
No, that's not it. Interesting.
Shoot!
Dang, I took some damage.
So, regarding I wonder if he died before, or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer 3, while Taka's death came...
See? So it's obvious Taka came after.
I might have to copy something here.
So, regarding I wonder if he, or perhaps it was after.
We already know what order they were killed in.
Oh wait, no, it wasn't. Oh, was that the one I did? So it wasn't what order. Yeah, I might have to copy
I
one.
wonder if he, or perhaps it was after.
We already know what order Taka came
So I hit
last.
what order?
Because of the numbering of the
I hit
Justice
the
Hammers.
numbering.
It's true that Hifumi, while Taka's dead,
See? So it's obvious Taka came after.
So, I wonder if he died before, or perhaps it was after.
We already
Yeah,
know
this is
what
more.
order they were killed in. Taka
try
came
that.
last.
what makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
Nice, okay, that wasn't. Oh, we still lost 2 hearts. That'll be costly in the comic book stage.
Hold on. There's no reason to assume that the hammers were used in the same order as their numbers. If anything, that's just another way the killer tried to disguise their actions.
So you're saying the culprit wanted us to think the hammers were used in order,
Yep.
but in reality,
Told you it
Taka
was hard.
killed before Hifumi?
What?
then.
Okay, so I
Let's see the
missed
proof.
twice and you claim that it's hard? I think that's a little unfair. I think that's a little unfair statement. I wouldn't say that was hard. I would just say, because I literally, I was like, well, I might have to, like, use it, but I want to check all opportunities. It's the comic book stage that'll decide if it was hard or not. Evidence that proves Taka was killed before Hifumi. There's something that relates to what time he must have died. Oh, Hangman's Gambit. Okay. Oh my god, what the hell is that? Wristwatch. No, I didn't mean to do that. Wristwatch. There we go. Wait, wristwatch. There we go. That was easy.
Now I understand.
They gave away the really common ones. And I was like, oh.
I've got it. Taka's wristwatch.
The case is hard to
See?
figure out.
Look, it broke with the hands pointing just past 6 o'clock.
It must have gotten broken when
I
he was
figured
attacked
out
by
the
the killer.
case.
Because as of last night,
I figured out the case. I don't think you were here for that, but I didn't really figure out part of the case, but I figured out who the real killer was. Because I suspected that it might have something to do with what happened with Hifumi when I was watching the anime. So the case is hard, but this case is it's complicated. I wouldn't say it's harder than some of the others. I would say that one of the harder ones was actually Mondo's, because Mondo's was really random. Like they kind of put him in there out of the blue. He didn't have like a ton of solid evidence other than like words with each other, like the manly bond. So, hey, how long? Yeah, okay, the wristwatch. This one
So
makes
if
you
it
think
wasn't
the most,
broken after
but
6
it's
last
not the
night,
hardest in my
then he
opinion.
must have been attacked around 6 this morning.
I think that's a fair way to describe
And
it.
that would be his official time of death.
If that's true, then he was killed well before Hifumi.
And before Celeste was attacked this morning, which happened around 7.
That's right. Taka was killed before any of the other incidents took place.
That simple fact slipped past all of us. We made the wrong assumption about the order of events, all because of those justice hammers.
That's exactly why the culprit wrote the numbers on each hammer and had them increase in size. That way, when we saw how they were used in each incident, we'd easily make that wrong assumption.
Oh shoot, I dropped my water bottle.
Now, if Taka was killed around 6, then everyone's alibis for his murder go out the window. Because when he was killed, we hadn't met up in the dining hall yet.
Yep.
That may be true in the case
Wait, hang on.
of
What did you say?
Taka's murder.
Blue-haired girl would have been great asset if she would have lived longer, having the ability to read minds and immediately. Intuition, yeah, for real. Nah, but she killed herself. She killed herself. So we got to keep that in
But
mind.
all of our alibis still hold true. For
I'm really
Hifumi's
surprised that
death.
she invited a guy. Like, I feel like had I been her, I would have invited somebody like Ashina. Asahina. I said that wrong. Which I thought was really dumb on her part, but I mean, hey, it is what it is. It came from downstairs. It must have been Hifumi. He's in the nurse's office. This is bad. Come on. We have to go back.
When we heard Hifumi screaming, we were all together. Except for Hiro and Kyoko. Then we all ran down to the nurse's office, and that's where we... That's totally true! We're all in the clear!
Oh, I know! They must have recorded him screaming on a tape or something, then played it later on!
If that's true, where's the tape?
I don't know.
Don't just go making stuff up!
Anyway, we all have rock-solid alibis for when we heard Hifumi scream. Since all of us were there together, clearly none of...
And it does not stop there. There was also the moment when we discovered his body had disappeared. When his body vanished from the nurse's office, Hina and I were in the bathroom together, while everyone else was in the equipment room, correct? And then there's the disappearance of Taka's body from the equipment. At that time, we were all gathered together in the nurse's office because of Hifumi going missing.
Well, don't forget, I was passed out in the equipment room the whole time!
Wait, then what if Genocide Jill did it? She could have dragged Taka's body out of there right then!
Even if she could pull that off, there's no way she could have done the same with Hifumi's body.
Yeah.
Because, as we just established, she was passed out in the equipment room when his body disappeared.
Besides, I didn't do either of them anyway!
In other words, it is impossible that any of us could have killed Hifumi or moved either of their bodies. On the other hand, Hiro and Kyoko had disappeared, so they most certainly could have done those things.
For now, we can't get fixated on who did it, or we'll just keep going around in circles. So instead of who, I propose we start talking about how. In
True.
particular,
I was wondering
I
how
think
she
we
would
need to
deflect it
figure
from
out
herself.
how Hifumi's body got
Interesting.
moved.
That's true. We searched everywhere, but we couldn't figure out how to explain his body disappearing. And according to what Celeste said,
We could not have been We could not have been gone for more than a minute or two, though. So then the killer must have been able to get up and move Hifumi's body in that short amount of time. It would seem so.
his body apparently disappeared in the 1 minute her and Hina took their eyes off of it. But to carry that much weight from the first floor up to the 3rd in that short amount of time?
Oh man, yeah! There's no way! It's impossible!
Well, what if I told
I
you
just
there was a
remembered
way
how this
to make
case
the
was solved.
impossible possible?
And it's solved in such a dumb way, now that I think about it. Like, the method and everything was so, like, correct leading up to it, and then how the killer is actually found out is actually really crazy. That took me way too long to remember. I have, like, brain loss here. I'm, like, remembering
What?
things way too slowly.
How? If the dead body were to move itself.
Yup.
The dead body
This
moved on its
music
own?
is so good.
No! Not another... ghost!
I don't think it has anything to do with the occult. I think we thought Hifumi was dead, but perhaps in reality he was
Still alive.
Are you saying Hifumi wasn't carried out of the nurse's office, but simply walked out on his own?
But I mean, we found his body. He was dead.
Perhaps he was simply playing dead.
That it isn't possible.
This is slightly changed in the anime. The idea that Hifumi was still alive, is it really possible? Yes. This whole section is slightly changed in the anime by, like, what happened. Not necessarily who did it, but by what happened. Broken wristwatch. Oh, this is, like,
when
irrelevant.
we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Okay, hang on, let's think about this.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's
Broken
office,
wristwatch obviously
there's a
isn't the
chance he
correct
was actually still alive?
No, it is
He
impossible.
was actually still
Hifumi was dead,
alive.
and you know that how? Surely you heard the body discovered. Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's
No, I didn't mean to
discovery.
do that. I meant to copy it. Ugh. Oh, this is gonna come back to bite me.
found there's a chance. No. Hifumi was dead, and
Come on,
you know
let me
that.
copy
Surely
it.
you heard the body.
Please don't shoot
Hifumi's
again.
dead, and that is.
Are we really so? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's
Nice, okay,
discovery.
alright, let's continue.
Are you saying that when we first found there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No. Hifumi was dead.
And you know that how?
Yeah.
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement. Hifumi's dead body had been found.
Nice, okay, yeah, I got it right. I pressed the wrong button. I lost a heart for like no reason. That's just upsetting. Oh well.
Was the body discovery announcement that was made really intended for Hifumi?
Of course it was. The announcement played right after we discovered his body.
Maybe. But that was also the same
Yeah,
time
that's what
that
I was
Taka's
mentioning.
body was found.
That's right. It wasn't long after finding his body that we heard the announcement.
So there's a good chance we've made a mistake in there somewhere. I think we've confused whether the announcement was for Hifumi or Taka.
First of all, if two bodies had been found, there really should have been two announcements.
Maybe Monokuma simply got lazy and rolled them together into one.
What do you say, Monokuma? Any comment?
Well, it's a very sensitive issue, so I can't go into too much detail. But what I can say about the body discovery announcement is that it's only broadcast when 3 or more people find a dead body for the first time.
That didn't answer our question, man. We're asking if you're a lazy bum.
No, actually, that was plenty. He said it's only broadcast when a body is discovered for the first time. Even if we find the same body again later, he won't make the announcement again. If that's true, then why was the announcement made again later on?
Huh?
Yeah.
Later on?
Exactly. We heard the body discovery announcement twice.
Second body discovery announcement, the first time it played, was when we found each body in the nurse's office and the equipment room. And the second time was when I think it was actually when both the bodies were discovered.
I got it! We heard it a second time in the repository when we rediscovered
I
the
couldn't
two
watch
bodies.
episode 2 or 3 of Danganronpa on YouTube because would you please explain to me where you watch this whole series dubbed? Funimation. I have a Funimation subscription. I'm an anime weeb like that. You might be able to watch it free on Funimation, but there will be a lot of ads if I remember. I don't know if it's one of the free ones or if you have to be subscribed for it. I'm subscribed, so
It didn't seem weird at the time.
I just watched it
But
like
it
that.
contradicts what Monokuma just told us, doesn't it?
Exactly. If we were actually
It'll probably also be on
rediscovering
Crunchyroll
both
soon,
bodies,
if it's
the
not dubbed
announcement
already
shouldn't
on
have
there.
played.
And in reality, when the two dead bodies were rediscovered, one of them was actually being discovered for the first time.
Yeah.
So, when we found Hifumi the first time in the nurse's office, he wasn't actually dead yet. Meaning, he wasn't actually found dead until we came upon him in the repository.
I told one of my school friends to watch my stream, and he just never replied. Like, he must be busy or something.
And that's just part of it. There's one other thing that leads me to believe he was still alive in the nurse's office.
Oh, I know! Because he was super good at playing dead! Bada bing, bada boom!
That is the worst logic I have ever heard. But honestly, I do not think there's anything that can prove he was still alive.
Okay then, let's take another look at the events surrounding the discovery of his body.
Yep.
Then it should become clear whether he was really alive or not.
This whole thing is pointless.
Hifumi's glasses. Oh, yeah, I do remember it.
Well, here's one thing we do know. The first time we found Hifumi's body was in the nurse's, and then, while me and Celeste were in the bathroom, his body disappeared.
And the next time we saw his body, it was in the repository.
But when you compare his body before being moved and his body after being moved, other than the change in how it was positioned, there was no notable difference.
Boom.
No, that's wrong.
Yep.
In fact, there was one clear difference between Hifumi in the nurse's office and the repository. His glasses. That fact alone proves that he was only playing dead in the beginning.
Perhaps you'd like to feel the rest of it.
When we found Hifumi in the nurse's office,
his glasses were covered with blood.
But when we found him again later in the repository,
they were spotless.
And I found the item he used to wipe them clean in the nurse's office trash can.
Oh, do I have to select it? Yeah, I do. What was the glasses cleaning cloth? I love how it's just labeled glasses cleaning cloth. Like it could have been labeled like napkin or
One
something
look
else.
at the bloodstain on the cloth should make things clear. This piece of cloth was used to wipe Hifumi's glasses clean. And the mascot on the cloth is the same one that's on the digital camera, right? And whose digital camera was it? Hifumi's, of course.
The character was Princess Piggle.
I highly doubt anyone but Hifumi would have brought something like this to school.
I see your point. And the only people here who wear glasses are...
I wouldn't be caught dead using a tacky piece of garbage like that.
A few tissues is all I need to keep my glasses clean.
Then there's no question. It belonged to Hifumi.
So what you're saying is...
What I'm saying is, the blood on his glasses was wiped away using his own glasses.
Even if that is true, it does not mean he wiped the blood off himself.
But who would benefit from a clean pair of glasses other than the glasses owner?
That's a good point.
And it must have been him, right?
So let's assume that Hifumi was still alive in the nurse's office. He pretends to be dead. Then when he's alone, he wipes his glasses clean so he can see. Then he stands up and walks out on his own 2 feet. And with that, the impossible task of moving his copious corpse becomes possible, wouldn't you say?
But then, if he was just pretending to be dead, what was with all that blood? Was it paint or something?
I think you could have figured it out by now, just by who's talking in the
The
court.
fridge in the nurse's office contains packs of blood for emergencies.
But otherwise,
He probably used one
technically,
of
you
those.
couldn't have.
He figured if he was gonna play dead, he should go all out, so he just dumped it everywhere! But he got crazy with it and had to wipe his glasses off when he was done! God, what an idiot!
And if Hifumi was still alive at that point, the disappearance of Taka's body is easily explained. It should be perfectly obvious who must have moved Taka's corpse.
One who moved Taka's corpse was Hifumi.
I got it! it could only have been Hifumi.
While we were all gathered in the nurse's office, he went to the equipment room and took Taka's body.
That also explains how the door to the repository got locked.
The door was locked? Well, after the bodies disappeared, we all went looking for them, right? So me and Sakura headed for the repository. But when we got there, the door was locked.
And the repository door can only be locked from the inside. Which means when Hina and Sakura got to the repository, someone was already inside.
And it could only have been Hifumi, who just finished stashing Taka's body there.
He convinced us all he was dead, and when he saw his chance, he dragged Taka's body to the repository. So, Hifumi wasn't just another victim in this case. He was one of the assailants.
But that means he took part in the murders.
I just can't believe it.
If you're having trouble, would you like me to show you one more piece of evidence?
There's more?
Oh, absolutely. The single biggest fact pointing to his involvement has yet to be revealed. You know what I'm talking about, right, Makoto? The item he took off of Taka's lifeless body?
What? Oh, the message. Oh, wait, hang on. Yeah.
I got it! You're talking about the note Hifumi had hidden
There
away,
we go.
aren't you?
Is there any fan service for the Danganronpa anime? I'm
Note?
not really sure what you mean
That's
by
right. We found it stuffed in his pants.
What?
that. Like, has someone, like, dubbed it on their own somewhere else? Is that what you mean by that?
Yes, his pants.
Okay, well, forget about the pants for now. Take a look at what the note says.
I found a hole. Maybe we can use it to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else. For now, let's meet in the equipment room at 6 a.m.
That's the note I was telling you about. The one that told me where to go. Huh? Wait.
I mean,
this one's a little different. In my note it said, Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 a.m.
Not that I remember. No, not that I remember. I mean, Monokuma makes like pervy references, but other than that, it's clean. I think. Yeah, I can't remember anything.
I see. Then this note isn't the same one Hiro
I think
got.
you're good. You should be fine.
Not the same?
In other words, the killer got in touch with another person
There's like
besides Hiro.
one scene in
and
Danganronpa
that person
V3,
could only have been...
but that's just like, you can look these things up on IMDb Parents Guide, by the way. Okay, and that person could have been, what the hell? Huh? What the hell? No, I didn't even see the question. I have to read.
Shoot!
I can embarrass myself.
In other words,
the killer got in touch with another killer
and that
besides you.
person could only have been... I got it!
Yeah.
That's right! The killer used this note to draw out Taka and murder him.
Yeah.
Hello? Over here! Objection! Objection! I don't really understand what's going on, but Hifumi had that letter, right? So whoever wrote it wasn't drawing out TikTok, they were drawing out Hubby! Just to be clear.
TikTok is Taka, obvious.
Oh, yes! Why was it...
Man, Genocide Jack is seriously scary. I can't let her get to me. Yeah, okay. Is this a multiple bullets thing? If it is, I already know which one it is. Yeah, it is. It's, wait, what?
Hubby had the note, right? And the person it was in must have been Hubby!
But remember what the note said.
Bro, what the hell?
What time did it say to meet?
6 a.m.
The time doesn't matter! The note has nothing to do with TikTok!
The note has nothing to do with TikTok.
Hubby had the note, right? Then the person it was intended for must have been Hubby!
But remember what the note said. What time did it say to meet? 6
Probably
a.m.
remember what the note said is the one I have to copy.
The note has nothing to do with TikTok!
The time on the notes at 6 a.m. What happened at 6 a.m.? That's what I need to clear up. Okay.
Puppy had the note, right? Then the person it was intended for must have been Huppy.
Oh, shoot.
But remember what the note said. What time did it say to meet?
6 a.m., I believe.
The time doesn't matter. The note has nothing to do with TikTok.
No, that wasn't it. Okay. Yikes, I'm about to take some damage.
Puppy had the note, right?
Maybe it's the broken
Then the
wristwatch.
person it was intended for must have been Huppy.
But remember what the note said. What time did it say to meet?
6 a.m., I believe.
The time doesn't matter. The note has nothing to do with TikTok.
Huh, it was the broken wristwatch. Interesting. That one was confusing. I'll give it that.
No, there absolutely is a connection.
Some of these parts do like
What the
get
hell are
me.
you talking about?
The way she
The
said
note
that. What
said
the hell are
to
you
meet
talking
at
about?
6 a.m., which is the same time Taka was murdered. You've already proven that using his wristwatch. But there's more. Look where the note says to meet. The equipment room, right?
Which is where Taka was killed. I see.
So, Taka was murdered at both the time and place written in the note. I think that should be plenty to show that this note was definitely meant for Taka.
Well, when you put it like that. No further objections.
Then someone used that note to trick Taka. Just the same
Yup.
as me. The culprit really is a cold-blooded monster.
But if they gave the note to Taka, what was Hifumi doing? Stuffed down his pants, no less.
Most likely. Hifumi stole it off Taka's corpse after he died.
Yep.
He stole it?
Where's your proof? Go ahead, show us.
It's the piece. There it is.
I got it!
Yeah, that was
When I
easy.
searched Taka's body, I saw that his lifeless hand was gripping a small scrap of paper. If I'm right about this, the sheet of paper this piece came from is... I knew it! It fits perfectly with the note we found hidden on Hifumi.
Then Taka's
Where did they carry these evidence? Like just in their pockets?
No.
Yup. They're from
That's
the
my
same
question.
piece of paper.
Hifumi had the note meant for Taka, while Taka's corpse still grasped a small piece of that note. There's only one way to explain it.
Taka died clutching the note. Hifumi tried to free the note from its death grip, leaving behind only one small scrap. Did I get all that right?
That means Hifumi knew the note was important.
Exactly. Which proves that he was an accomplice in the murder.
Yep.
Whoa. Yeah. After seeing all this, Hifumi was super involved in this whole thing for sure. In fact, he was behind the whole thing. In fact...
Sorry, no.
I just remembered what
When we found him in the
what
repository,
Kirigiri meant by the
Hifumi was
notebooks, the
truly
digital
and
notebooks.
completely dead.
Going
the
to be
second
useful.
body discovery announcement proves that.
So then, who killed Hifumi?
Whoever did is the mastermind, the true killer.
He was killed in the repository. So he must have been killed not long after transporting Taka's body.
So, he must have been killed after Taka's body vanished, but before we found both bodies in the repository.
During that time, we'd all split up and were searching for Taka's missing body. In other words, during that time, none of us have alibis.
Yep.
Wait, but me and Sakura were together. Stop trying to steal the spotlight, you stupid walrus. Who are you calling a walrus?
Anyway, when they were killed bothers me too. But there's something that's been bothering me even more.
And what might that be?
The weapon they used to kill Hifumi.
The weapon?
Yeah, because I mean, according to the Monokuma file, the way Taka and Hifumi were killed was almost the same. with them having similar fractures and all. But Justice Hammer 3 and 4 were still laying around in the nurse's office and equipment room, right? So if Hifumi was killed in the repository, the culprit would have had to grab one of the hammers, kill Hifumi, then put the hammer back where they found it. But wouldn't that be seriously risky for him?
I'm surprised. It seems there's some semblance of a brain knocking around that skull of yours.
Yeah, that is
after
really
all.
surprising that he actually
Hell
figured that
yeah,
out.
it's packed in there good and tight.
He's right, though. I don't understand it either. The Monokuma file makes it clear that if the hammers...
So the
Yeah,
cost
hang on, we have
personally,
the
I
evidence.
haven't. So which hammer was
Come on,
Those were
just-
accounted for in other rooms too. And I don't.
Is it not possible they used a different...
I don't think it is possible. They were both killed.
So then, what...
I have that. Yeah, it's in my evidence thing. Oh, wait, no, I got a bullet? I gotta fire it? Okay. Well, then. Yeah, I mean, it's obvious what it was. Alright, then.
What was used to kill Hifumi? Was it Justice Hammer 3? Maybe Justice Hammer 4?
I think I was supposed to answer
Well,
that.
but there's one. How was the culprit? How did nobody witness them carry it? Sounds like a Justice Hammer 5. Check out murdergear.com/hammertime for more info.
That's funny.
One thing seems
Check out
pretty clear. The
murdergear.com/hammertime.
murder weapon had to be one of the Justice Hammers.
I think this is... Oh, shoot. Okay, yeah,
No,
that's why I
wrong.
waited, just in case it was something like that. I accidentally white noised it instead of shooting
The
my
murder
bullet.
weapon wasn't a Justice Hammer at all. No, it was something completely
Completely
different.
different.
Seriously?
Specifically,
weapon?
a hammer from the repository. Now, all the hammers in the repository were covered in flecks of grit and debris. But for some reason, one of them had been scrubbed clean. And the reason it had been scrubbed clean was most likely because it was used to commit murder. If the hammer got covered in Hifumi's blood, of course they'd have to clean it off.
Yep. They didn't want them thinking
I'd
it
also
wasn't
like
the
to
justice
point out that
person.
the repository has all kinds of hammers, and even some flat mallet-like ones. I think whoever made the Justice Hammers used those as a basis for their design.
If that's true, that would explain the Monokuma file's note about the wounds being similar.
So Hifumi moved Taka's body to the repository, where someone then used the hammer to kill him.
Whoever did that is the
True killer. Yep.
Hold on a moment. I still think it's strange to assume someone was working together with him. The way the graduation rule works, there is no benefit to helping someone else carry out a murder. So the idea that anyone would work together like that is simply ludicrous. We talked about this, did we not?
We did talk about this. Spotless hammer again. I think I'm gonna have to copy something.
Based on the rules that have been laid out for us, even if more than one person is complicit in the murder, only the one who actually carried out the act can graduate, assuming the rule holds true. It is simply impossible that two people work together on this.
That is how the rule was explained.
But that only really applies if there's one murder, right? In this case, however, there were two murders.
Huh, interesting. Can we really say that there's no chance two people work together?
Based on the rules that have been laid out for us, even
I
if more
see.
than one, only the one who actually can, assuming the rule holds true. It is simply,
That is.
But that only really applies if there's one. In this case, however, there were two murders.
They wanted us to copy that. And then they want us to shoot the impossible.
based on the rules that have, even if more than one
Because that
person, only
defies
one
the
who
whole
actually
impossible
carried
thing.
out the act, assuming the rule holds true.
Yeah, I thought it was odd that the impossible thing was highlighted. That was like a giveaway. Like, that was a freebie. This anime takes like 7 minutes,
Since
solo
there were
problem.
two murders,
It took like
it's
5
at
hours.
least plausible
I know,
that
dude,
more
it's
than
so
one
long, but that's
person
because
was
it's a visual
involved.
novel. So, it has to be long.
What do you mean?
If there'd only been one murder, then yes, the idea of an accomplice isn't really worth considering. Naturally, if only one person can be saved per murder, an accomplice has no risk versus reward benefit.
Risk versus reward benefit?
The payoff for working together. The reward that balances out the risk of taking part in the scheme.
Yep.
There's no point in being someone's accomplice if there's no benefit to you. However, if there were some potential mutual reward for the risk, then
You're saying that two people could act as each other's accomplices to commit two separate murders.
Yep.
I think that's what the true killer told Hifumi. They would each have an accomplice for their crime, and based on the case's events, Hifumi would have been the first one to act, murdering Taka. They made him carry out the first murder so he couldn't back out of helping them later on.
So in this case, there wasn't one single person committing multiple murders.
Why are they calling him genocider?
Instead,
Sho?
each person killed
I think
someone,
Sho's the Japanese
creating
name. I could be
two
wrong with
separate
that,
incidents.
but I believe
And
it's
it
the
only
Japanese
looked
name
like one
for him.
person because that's how the true killer designed it to look.
You sound like you're just
Single
skimming through
suspicious
the anime.
individual, a similar weapon used in each
But it must
crime,
nah, it
disappearing
must really be
bodies.
taking me that long.
By creating one seamless set of circumstances, they made it look like one person was behind it all.
The mastermind picked their target and managed to convince him to go along with their plan. And then, to avoid the no accomplices rule, they simply killed their accomplice. Which, if true, means that betraying Hifumi was part of the plan from the very beginning.
Yep.
That's just awful. How could anyone be so cruel?
You think so? I can't help but admire its cunning.
The effort made to convince us the two murders were the same. That was the main characteristic this time. Kyoko must have noticed the fact from the very beginning, which is why she did not. Which is why she said not to look at this as a series of connected events, but entirely separate incidents. Kyoko really is amazing, although, when you think about it, she's almost too amazing. Like, it's almost unnatural how good she
I
was.
understand how an accomplice could be involved, but then who was the one pulling
And on
Hifumi's
holidays,
strings?
genocide. Genocide or Jack kills all genders, not being gender. They explain later in the anime that it was only males. Not like they talk about it, and they did that in the game too. They talked about it being freely until you pointed it out. In all fairness,
That's problem numero
I think
uno
Sho
right
points it out in
now.
the anime if I remember correctly. There's a lot of slight differences in the anime, but it's mainly the same story. The true killer manipulated Hifumi to... Nah, I messed that up. And the debates up till now, the way the cases have unfolded, when you consider all that, there's really only one person who seems fit. I don't know if I'm supposed to choose
Here's
them.
my answer.
I think I was, yeah.
It was Celeste.
So I'm the suspicious individual now, am I? I really do hate this kind of joke.
A joke? I wonder.
So what you are saying, then, is that I specifically chose to work together with Hifumi. The idea that I would choose to spend any amount of time interacting with him, that I would go within 10 feet of that shit...
Oh my god, wow, she got mad.
Pardonnez-moi.
Just to be clear, there is evidence to support it.
Is that so?
It is. Throughout the investigation, there was certain behavior that was common only to the two of you. Considering what we've learned so far, it only further proves that the two of you were working together.
What was the encountering the suspicious individual, the paper hidden in... The screaming? Or is it encountering the suspicious? I think it's encountering the suspicious individual.
The behavior they had in common has to do with the suspicious
it is.
individual in the suit. Doesn't the only ones who ever actually saw Robo Justice firsthand were Celeste and Hifumi.
Shush. The adults are talking now.
Wow.
Sorry.
As he said, only Celeste and Hifumi ever laid eyes on the costumed individual. If we accept that Hifumi was one of the culprits, we can't help but suspect what Celeste has said as well.
Are you saying everything they told us was a lie?
After taking Hifumi to the nurse's office, we all began our search for this individual. And not too long after that, do you remember what Celeste said?
Yeah, this is how they figured it out in the anime too, which I think is crazy. This one comment. I saw a shadow. Something moved around at the top of the stairs.
we headed to the second floor specifically because of what she claimed
Byakuya's so
to have
rude
seen.
for no reason. Yeah.
Next,
He's
she
just
saw us
entitled.
all to the physics lab up on the 3rd floor.
She let out a blood-curdling scream.
And when we'd all come to see what was wrong, what was it she said?
I saw him, the strange costumed man. He ran off as soon as I screamed. I was blocking the stairs, so he headed further down into the hallway and disappeared.
Once she'd done her job of getting us all up to the physics lab, it was time for her partner to get to work.
What was that? It came from downstairs. It must have been Hifumi. He's in the nurse's office. This is bad.
It was to get us to divide into 2 groups. So that we would discover both bodies at the same time?
In fact, Celeste was precisely the one who proposed that we split up.
A lot of flashbacks for this one.
Well, if Celeste and Hifumi were working together, all those chance events suddenly become connected. And on top of that, that piercing cry of yours early on. That was to signal Hifumi, wasn't it? It was your way of telling him, we're on the 3rd floor, everything's going according to plan. Why else would you let out a scream that could have carried across the sea?
I just realized another strange thing. When we found Hifumi in the nurse's office, who we now know was only pretending to be dead,
I certainly was not expecting this. I did not imagine that Hifumi would be murdered.
Celeste, you were the first one to say he'd been murdered. You wanted to make sure we wouldn't have any doubt in our minds.
I don't believe it. Everything. The whole thing was one big
Hina, you were with Celeste when Hifumi's body disappeared, right?
Yeah. I was feeling kinda sick, so Celeste took me to the bathroom. Wait! Then that was...
She wasn't worried about you. She just saw a chance to help Hifumi sneak out of the nurse's office.
Each piece isn't much by itself, but start putting them together and the picture gets very ugly indeed. Wouldn't you agree, Celeste?
I have no idea what you mean.
Don't bother trying to deny it. You made one fatal mistake.
Oh, did I?
I didn't even catch it myself when you first said it, but looking back, I can say that that one little slip-up...
I don't think he figured it out in the anime. I think the main character figured it out in the anime.
I'm talking about what you said after Hifumi's body disappeared and we returned to the nurse's office.
They must really be enjoying the sight of standing around frightened and confused. We're all still going to die here. We're all going to die just like those guys. Those guys, plural. She didn't know that the other guy had died yet.
I remember her
Oh
saying
my
that
god.
too. But
Ugh.
I don't understand what's so strange about
Ugh. Things I have to do. Hi, G's are on this channel. Problem solved. I know about the chat. I saw it pop up. Don't click on that. Oh, and don't go to that. I remember her saying that too, but I don't understand what's so strange.
Then pay attention. Sakura, Toko, and I were first to discover Taka's body in the equipment room.
Thank you. You're welcome. No, thank you for pointing it out,
Makoto
even though I
showed
did
up
see it.
and told us Hifumi had been killed. So Sakura and I left with Makoto. Once we were in the hall, we ran into Celeste, and the 4 of us headed to the nurse's office. Now, the entire time we were together, none of us said anything about Taka being dead.
Yep.
Think about it. Celeste's comment doesn't make sense. It was completely out of place.
Yeah, I see what you're talking about. Although I don't really get what it means.
You hear that, Celeste? Everyone's having some trouble understanding. Could you repeat what you said? If you're really not the culprit, you shouldn't have any problem repeating it, right?
Byakuya said that Celeste's comment doesn't make sense, but what is he alluding to? Oh, this is gonna be fun. Make your argument. This has got to be a copy, isn't it? I think it's a
All
copy.
I said was, they must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused.
They must be positively elated. We are all going to die here. We are going to die.
Just like those guys died.
I think that's
And
it.
that is all I said.
And that's all it takes to finish this. It's obvious, isn't it? What was so strange about Celeste's comment?
Oh, is that not what they wanted me to shoot at? That's dumb. I thought they wanted me to copy.
All I said was they must really be enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened, and they must be positively elated. We are all going to
So
die
they must
here.
just want us to shoot that.
We are going to die.
Just like those guys died.
Really?
Shoot!
You need to think about it one more time. There must be a contradiction in there somewhere. Okay.
All I said was
It's a contradiction in what Celeste says.
they must really be enjoying
Enjoying
things.
us.
Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and
Sight of
confused.
us standing
They
around.
must be positively elated. We are all going to die here. We are going to die, just like those guys died.
And that is all I said.
And that's all it takes to finish this. It's obvious, isn't
not
it?
about
What
Cel-
was so strange about Celeste's comment?
Oh, I see. You have to copy the so strange. I get it. No, I understand
All
now.
I said was they must really be enjoying the sight of us. They must be. We are going to die.
I get it.
And that is all.
I think
That's
this.
all it takes to finish. What was so strange about Celeste's comment?
They wanted me to copy this and then fire that at those
All
guys.
I said was they must really be enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened, and they must be positively elated. We are all going to die here. We are going to die.
Just like those.
Yeah,
No,
nice.
it's wrong.
Yeah, that took me a second to figure out.
That's right. There's no reason Celeste should have said, just like those guys died. When she said that, none of us had told her Taka was dead.
Exactly. And we didn't run into her until after we were... So there was never any chance for her to have seen his body in the equipment room for
Yep.
herself.
So how did you know, Celeste? How did you know more than one person had been killed? And how did you know they were both guys? Because Kyoko had also disappeared, right? So she could have been dead too.
Yep.
You all have such vivid imaginations. You know that?
Imaginations.
You claim that I was lying when I told you about the suspicious person I saw. Then what about the picture I took? How do you explain this picture of the costumed villain dragging Hifumi away?
It has to be some kind. So let's put the suit on.
Have you so quickly forgotten? You are the only one, plus I happen to
Yep.
know. In other words, it is an unassailable fact. If everything I told you was a lie, how can this picture exist?
Simple. Are we sure that's really a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away?
What could you possibly mean by that?
Surely there are other explanations than
Yeah.
the one you've offered up.
No, there is no other
No,
explanation.
there's no other explanation. The way she said no. Other explanation. It wasn't a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away. The only other possibility is... Hifumi and the suspect are dancing, maybe? No. Hifumi and the suspect had been drinking. Oh my god, this idiot! Hide the user. Gosh darn user. This is making me so mad. Oh my god. Sorry for the people watching this as a video. Hifumi and the suspect are I don't know. Hifumi is dragging the suspect away. That would make more sense. It makes more sense than the rest of them. We'll see.
It's not a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away. I
Bro,
would
don't
say it's a
tell me,
picture of
Greeps.
Hifumi dragging
Or
the
Grapes. I
suspect
told you
away.
not to tell me.
That's
I don't want any
certainly
help.
within
That
the realm
counts
of
as a spoiler.
possibility. The one being dragged off in that picture isn't
Counts as a
Hifumi,
spoiler and
but
you'll
the
get timed
person
out
in the
for it.
robot suit. We've simply been led to believe that it's the other way around.
Yeah.
And the strange costume might only exist to lead us astray even farther. If you saw someone wearing something like that in this situation, of course you'd notice and be suspicious.
That's what happened! You put me to sleep and made me out to be the bad guy in all this!
Such a thing is utterly impossible.
Utterly
Who was
impossible.
dragging him away? Ridiculous.
Is it? I don't think it's ridiculous at all.
Then shut your mouth and allow me to educate you.
Celeste thinks she's proved there's no way. But is that really possible? Oh, what are we about to do? No, we get multiple bullets for this. No shot, we don't. Yeah, Robo Justice costume. Yes, the hero's message, Robo Justice food.
You dressed me up in that suit after I passed out! Then you just draped me across Hifumi and had him carry my weight! You tried to make me look like a bad guy!
Like I said, ridiculous. As you can see in the picture, the suspect is standing perfectly upright. If the person inside the suit was unconscious, there's no way they could stand up straight like that.
Then the fortune-telling idiot is the culprit after all!
No way!
She said she couldn't bend at the waist.
You dressed me up in that suit after I passed out!
Oh, okay.
Then you just
That
draped me
was.
across Hifumi and had him carry my weight! You tried to make me look like the bad guy!
Wait, how do I load Robo
Like I
Justice?
said, ridiculous.
Yeah,
As you
it's got
can
a
see
big
in the
costume.
picture, the suspect is standing perfectly upright. If the person inside the suit was there's no way they could stand up straight like that.
There we go.
No, that's wrong. No. Even if the person inside the suit were unconscious, they could still stand up like that, because that Robo Justice suit had a certain characteristic.
You can't bend at the waist.
That's
That's
right.
the characteristic.
They totally made a mistake when they made it, so it couldn't bend at the waist.
I'm not so sure that was a mistake. I think the suit was designed from the beginning to be used the way it was.
Your face.
Celeste and Hifumi took the suit they'd
Hi, guys.
specially designed
Hello,
and stuffed Hiro into it. That's how they were able to fake that whole thing. The point of it all was to make us believe whoever was in the suit was to blame.
Well then, I suppose this is checkmate.
Checkmate?
Don't make me laugh, you idiot! What do you mean, checkmate?
Celeste?
Clearly, you want to cram me into your little guilty box. Well, here's one little
Dang,
problem.
she's gone mad.
Have you already forgotten what Hifumi told us as he lay dying?
Hey, Hifumi, who was it who attacked you? Who tried to kill you? Who killed me? That's right, I remember their name. Yasuhiro. But we don't know Celeste's real name.
Who had attacked, he said.
So why don't
and
we
I
see her
quote,
handbook?
In other words, Yasuhiro Hatakure!
Right! But my name isn't really Yasuhiro! It's actually Taro!
Your confusing statements don't make any sense. You're only making things more complicated.
He did say Yasuhiro. But are we sure he was really pointing the finger at Hiro?
What the hell are you talking about? I'll burn
Oh
you
my
alive.
god.
Kyoko, what do you mean by that?
I know the execution, I know the
Think back
execution
to how
too.
Hifumi used to talk to us.
Again, you act like
How
we
did
don't
he
know. I
refer
think
to
the only
each
one,
of
there's
us?
only like a few people who don't know. He said people's last names. How did he refer to us? He gave everyone nicknames. Oh wait.
Shoot!
Oh, whoops. My bad.
Think back to how did he refer to each of us?
He said people's last names.
I got it!
Oh well.
That's right. Our last names. He called us all by our last names.
Exactly. I know I
Yeah,
heard him
don't
say
spoil
Mr. Naegi
grapes.
more than once, for example. So if Hifumi did mean to say
You're gonna
Hiro's
get
name,
timed out like
he
the
would have
rest,
said his last
like Claire
name.
did the other day.
Correct.
I'm sure it was
Yeah,
just
this is your last chance.
incidental. By chance, his
first name. Indecent?
Don't talk.
Random chance. Now isn't that a convenient explanation?
Yeah, but chat
No.
doesn't know.
There's no
There's
reason
more
to
than
think he would
just
have
you
said the
guys. You
name
know
any
that,
different
right?
than normal.
You're not the only ones on the stream.
But he must have run out of energy before he could say any more.
Like, that's just dumb if you didn't think of that when I'd already said
So
it.
Hifumi was trying to tell us the last name of whoever killed him?
Yep.
But the name he said doesn't.
Well, no. Hold on.
There's one person that
And
could
that's
apply.
Celeste. She never actually told us what her real name is.
What did you just say? To think you take your false accusation so far, I don't know whether to laugh or spit. Come on! Enough with your idiotic blather.
I'm
Yasuhiro
telling them,
is a
yeah, but
loser's
Eclair,
name.
you're also
Do
not
I
a mod.
look like a loser
So don't
to
try and
you?
take the position of a mod.
Do I?
Don't.
What?
That's dumb.
I think
That's also
I've
dumb that you're
earned
just as bad
the
as
right to be a little on edge.
Okay, then fill us in.
Especially since
What's
you
your
did
real
technically
name?
provoke it.
Make sure your ear holes are wide open and listen up! My real name is Celestia Ludenberg. Could you please stop making me repeat myself?
Bullet time battle! Right? Oh, never mind. Oh, we have to use the argument of the E handbook, I see. Dang, I wanted a bullet time battle. That makes me disappointed. Oh well.
Hifumi was trying to tell us something.
No bullet time battle.
He wanted us to know the killer's last name. Yasuhiro.
If there's one person here who might...
It would have to be you, Celeste. You haven't told anyone what your real name is.
How many times do I have to tell you? Celestia Ludenberg!
Oh my god, she like flipped it.
How
Wow.
long do you plan to go on pretending?
I'm not pretending. It's the truth. And since you have no way to contradict me,
Shoot fire! Let's go!
No, it's wrong. That's it. The handbook.
Look at all the people dead.
what?
Anytime you turn your handbook on, it shows the owner's name when it boots up, right? Monokuma told us all about it before.
Yep.
So all we have to do is check her handbook, and that'll clear up everything. That's how we can find out.
That's an invasion of privacy. I refuse to cooperate.
Celeste, can you please just please?
Even when I'm put in check, it's just my nature not to give up. Because until the game's over, you never know what might
Oh, that's
happen.
wrong? I have no idea what you're talking about.
Fine then. Let me settle it. Let me go over the case again, and that'll break.
Oh, nice. This is my favorite part. This is the hard part. Oh my god, we get 20 minutes for this time? Yikes, that's not scary at all. No, and it's mixing in old pieces of evidence in here too. Ah. Okay, it's okay, we got this. Let's see, we click up by dragging. So, he talks to them. Okay, this is gonna be hard. Act 2. That has to be it. What was that? Oh, that's him moving. I don't know what that is. Oh, that's one. That's the clock. I don't know about that. Let's take that out for now. Because we don't know which one that is. Wait, what's that on the table? Okay, so they constructed the robo-suit on him. And they took that, they got ready to take the picture. Okay, and then Act 3, okay. The watch. That's important. They're careful to hide the Justice Hammer used. Okay, if I remember, let's see, he was Justice Hammer number, let's see, because that happened, and then that happened. So he was Justice Hammer number 3. If I recall. Oh wait, no, 4. It shows it right there. Is there one with 4? There is. In the morning. Oh. Is he wearing a backpack? He's wearing a backpack there too, in all fairness. That must have been it. Because his face is all sweaty like that. I don't know what that would have to do with anything. The blood. Rub. And that would mean that because he was Justice Hammer 3. And then he was hit by that. Had to have been that. Alright, let's go for it. Oh wait, we missed one at the beginning. Okay, that's fine. I think I got all of those right. What do the chips have to do with it? It's gotta be that, right? I think it is. I don't know.
Here's
Let's find out.
What happened.
I might have missed the first one.
Before anything, the killer persuaded someone to help carry out the murder. And that person was...
Nope, I got it wrong. Dang. And that person was... Okay, so something else is... Oh, his face is sweaty in that scene, which means they're probably swapped. Even though I thought this was it. It's this is where it goes. Okay. Oh, did they want what were they provoking Justice Hammer 2 to have been shown? Is that what they wanted? That's probably what they wanted. Unless they wanted that, which I can't tell what this is. And because I can't tell what this is, like I don't know if that's what they're wanting. And
Here's exactly what happened.
let's see. Well, we'll find out.
Before anything, the killer persuaded someone to help carry out the murder. And that person was...
Yep.
Hifumi. With an accomplice, the killer was able to execute a number of otherwise impossible schemes.
Yep.
First, they convinced someone to meet them in the rec room last night at 1 in the morning.
Yeah.
That someone they met with was Hiro. The murderous duo intended to pass Hiro off as the prime suspect. So when they met up with him, they drugged him, knocked him out, and stuffed him into the Robo-Justice suit. Next, Hifumi positioned himself to make it look like Robo-Justice was attacking him, while the killer used a digital camera to take pictures of the assault.
Yep.
They did all this just to create evidence that would put the suspicion on Hiro. When they were done with him, they shoved him, still unconscious, into the pool room locker. And then finally, at 6 a.m., they moved into the murder phase of their plan. They called Taka to the equipment room. And that's where Hifumi killed him, making it the scene of the first murder.
Okay, that
the
was
murder
right.
weapon was Justice Hammer 4, which was left there in the equipment room. The reason Hammer number 4 was used was to create confusion about the order of the crimes.
Can you imagine planning this out, like sitting in the morning and being like, this is exactly what we're gonna do in the morning? Like, this is so complicated. I mean, I know the killer didn't get away, but props to them for like
to solidify
creating such
Robo-Justice as the
a
suspect.
crazy plan.
The first fake incident was the attack in the rec room. There, the killers wanted us to see Justice Hammer 1 and the Robo-Justice pictures they'd taken. They wanted to make sure we bought the surprise attack story. The second fake incident was the attack in the library.
Okay. That's fine. I thought I messed up.
This time, they planted Justice Hammer 2 and an injured Hifumi to sell us that story.
Yeah, the culprit's about to be
These
revealed.
two incidents, the killers were able to create a certain preconception in our minds that the suspect was increasing the size of the hammers and attacking people in order as they did. We fell right into their trap and started looking for the suspect based on that. But
Yep, okay, I was right on that one.
while we did that, we left Hifumi alone in the nurse's office. This was exactly
I remember
what
the
Hifumi
culprit
was
for
hoping
chapter
for.
3, but I didn't remember. There was one part I did remember. I can't remember.
And Justice Hammer 3.
Oh, it was how they found out
in which he himself
the
had
culprit, and it's like
apparently
one
brutally
sentence the
murdered.
culprit says that gives it away.
He let out a scream to draw us back, and when we returned, that's what we found. Meanwhile, the other group that had been out searching found Taka's body at the same time. So when we heard the body discovery announcement, we naturally assumed it was for Hifumi. We left the nurse's office, and Hifumi once again took advantage of the situation. He simply got up and made his escape. When we learned his body had disappeared, we all rushed back to the nurse's office. And once again, Hifumi had the chance he was waiting for. This time, he snuck into the equipment room.
Yep.
He wrapped Taka's body in a tarp and used the dolly to move it all the way down to the repository. That explains how
Each of their bodies disappeared.
But even Hifumi didn't know what the true killer had in mind for their final act.
Looks like I got
Their
them all
plan
right.
all along was to kill Hifumi and get rid of the one person who could betray them. And they did it using an ordinary, everyday hammer from the repository. That should cover everything that happened in this case. And the villain behind it all is...
That was cool. Oh, that's really cool.
Sorry,
That art's
you
cool.
lose.
I lost? When was the last time I was forced to utter such words? They hang heavy around my neck.
Then you admit it? You're the killer?
Listen to you, trying to take charge, as if you're my private instructor. I, Celestia Ludenberg. Taiko Yasuhiro is fine.
Diego?
So, you finally accepted it.
I'm the
My
kind of person.
iPad died.
Once I've lost, I don't like things to drag on.
Interesting.
Her voice drastically changes at some points. I wonder if she has two voice actors. I need to have an all A round. Ooh, this is my highest score yet. She was destined to die. She was pretty smart, but the smart people, like the only ones left, so. Oh, the next
Okay,
one's
Monokuma.
fun. The next one's
ready.
really fun.
Or
It threw me
no,
off because of
I
something
suppose this is the end.
something that happened at the earlier, and I'll explain why it threw me off and how I would have guessed it, but instead I backtracked on it.
Time to vote, okay? Okay. If you would, please locate your lever and cast your vote.
Let's see, this was chapter 3, so
And
then we
when
have
the
chapter
votes are
4,
tallied,
and then
who
chapter
will
5, and then
become the
chapter 6.
blackened?
Okay, I remember
Will
the
you
rest of
make
the
the
story
right
from here
choice
on out.
or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna
5
be?
and 6 are like the craziest plot twist ever. And they're kind of combined together. Alright, bye-bye, Celeste. It's basically a formality at this point, but once you're totally correct. The blackened this time, the true killer who devised the whole stinking scheme was Celestia Ludenberg, or more precisely, Taeko Yasuhiro.
Honestly.
I lost. Well, that sucks. I guess trying to work with someone else was a mistake after all. Hifumi's interpretude was beyond all my calculations. So you really did approach Hifumi with this plan. But how did you get him to agree? I can't imagine he would have happily agreed to commit murder. I'm sure she relied on her specialty, lying. My specialty? Don't make me laugh. I didn't have to get him to lie to get him to agree.
So then,
Then did you use, I knew you'd figured it out, Kyoko. You're absolutely right. To get Hifumi to act as my accomplice, I used her. For everyone who's still left, I'll avoid mentioning it by name, but it was the one thing Hifumi and Taka were both super into. Does she mean... Is she talking about alter ego? What? What are you talking
just
about?
a second.
Don't interrupt. We're in the middle of a very important conversation here. I'm totally out of the loop as usual. How sad.
In other words,
Then you're the one that stole it.
Indeed.
That's right.
I see.
And you used to drag Hifumi into the plan you'd come up with right again. Last night, after we had our meeting about how it disappeared, I paid Hifumi a little visit. What are you doing here?
Actually,
I was hoping I could talk to you, alone. It is about what was stolen. I know who did it.
what? Are you okay
It
with
was Taka. He stole it.
this? So
And I
then,
have proof. Would you like to see it? As it turned out, I'd found a use for the digital camera. I'd taken, to Taka's room earlier and took pictures of it there. I deleted the picture as soon as I'd shown it to Hifumi, of course.
Damnation!
So it was him. But how did he do it? She was supposed to yell if either of us got close to her. You are correct, which is why Taka forced me to steal
Say
it.
what?
As for me...
Please forgive me. He threatened me.
Oh.
He did?
As for me...
He came to my room last night unannounced, and then it's hard for me to even say. He abused me.
What?
And he took pictures. He said if I did not do as he asked, he would show them to everyone. So I had no choice. That's a crime, an absolute crime. I knew he'd gone a little crazy, but I never imagined he would go that far. Hifumi is a Celeste simp? No, he's a simp for Chihiro. He's not a simp for Celeste. The only reason he went along with Celeste is because Celeste played the act. He's definitely not a simp. Because you can even see that in the deal. He was nervous to agree to Celeste's partnership. Like in the actual comic scene. So. I'm about to say something I've never said before in my life. I'm going to kill him. I'm going to freaking kill him.
Most unfortunate.
Wait, please, if you go now, you will be playing right into his hands. Huh?
Actually...
Taka is planning to use her to escape. And he has made you his target.
What?
Escape, you don't mean Taka is going to try to kill you.
Indeed.
And he also, so he can keep her to himself. That bastard. Bastard.
Honestly.
Can we allow him to continue with these barbaric acts? Absolutely not. How could I? I have to save her.
Actually...
Then, would you like to join with me? It just so happens I've come up with a plan. I have devised a way to reclaim what is stolen and escape this dreadful school. And with that, it is complete. What are you talking about? Oh, nothing. Hifumi agreed without a second thought. The effect that item had on him was remarkable. The power of love, even a love as twisted as that, can still drive people mad, it would seem. You disgust me.
I see.
I have another question for you. Was that strange costume Hifumi's creation?
Indeed.
Yes. It was a real pain in the butt, too. All I asked him to do was make something to hide the face of the general body size. I had no idea he'd make something like that, but it's my fault for picking him in the first place. So why'd you decide to make me the suspect? Because you're stupid. That's it?
Let's see.
And in that regard, I made the right choice. I'm so glad your stupidity surpassed my every expectation. Life must have been tough with your parents, though. I feel like I could cry. But when you were explaining your plan to Hifumi, how did you explain the part about playing dead? What she's asking is, what was Hifumi supposed to do after that, assuming you had actually let him live?
Are you okay with this?
That's simple. After he did his part and pretended to be dead once someone showed up, I told him to say he'd been seriously wounded, he was on the verge of death, but he just barely held on. And he really believed that? Well, of course. That wasn't all there was to it. As I explained to Hifumi, the plan was, while you were still all questioning him about what had happened, I was going to go murder someone else, and at that point, Hifumi would have an alibi, so nobody could doubt him. I told him that, and he believed it. It all seems very straightforward, stereotypical. I just matched the lie to the level of the opponent. In fact, Hifumi ate it up. He believed the lie wholeheartedly right up until the moment of his death.
So in the end...
So you had planned to kill him all along. But of course, there would have been no point to my plan if the one who pretended to be dead did not end up dead himself. How can human life mean so little to you?
Well...
That's a non-issue. I simply did everything in my power to win.
Don't be mean!
Now you sound like
I
Byakuya.
wonder about that.
No, he derives his pleasure from the thrill of the hunt. In that aspect, we are nothing alike.
Why?
Then, what makes you take things this far? Was it really just for money? Are you talking about the $10 million Monokuma offered us? That is a lot of money, it's true. But that's not at all. From the moment our life has begun, my only thought has been to escape. But all along you've been saying how we have to accept living here.
You little bitch!
That's funny. Obviously, that was a lie.
Hey!
I couldn't take it. I hated it from day one. more than anyone else.
You little bitch!
I wanted to get out. Every day was fresh torture. And do you want to know why?
This
huh?
is fine.
Because I had a dream. And accepting life here would have meant nothing less than giving up my dream forever.
Honestly.
And there was no way that I could ever do that. In the underground world of gambling, I risked my life to make a metaphorical killing.
As for me,
And it was all for that dream. And what was that dream
isn't
of
it
yours?
wonderful?
To live in a European castle. A castle. And to gather handsome men from all over the world to serve as my butler/bodyguards. I was going to make them dress up like vampires and satisfy my every need. Once I obtained that, I would have created a perfectly aesthetic world for a
This is
descendant.
fine.
Living the rest of my life there was my only dream, my only goal. That's what life is all about. That looks like Byakuya, for real. I was thinking that. Combined with my own winnings, Monokuma's $10 million would have made that dream a reality. I got right to the
There
edge,
is
but
nothing to be done.
unfortunately my dream had been scattered to the wind. Still, I don't have any regrets. I pursued my dream to the very end, so why would I?
Just the worst.
You sound so passionate, but you were really able to kill your own friends for it. Are you asking me to feel guilty? That's a pointless endeavor. I think nothing of sacrificing others for my own ends. I feel
Do
nothing.
you understand?
Do you understand? That's all there is to me. That's what makes me complete. Isn't it terrifying how different our values are? There's simply no room for understanding.
This?
That's what we should be saying. And plus, how can you be so calm? You don't realize you're about to die? Why aren't you scared? My ability to lie is unrivaled, and I take pride in that. It's just in other people. I can even fool my own emotions. The conscious deceives the unconscious. And that's why you're not scared?
Yes, indeed.
That's right. I don't fear death. Kill me however you like. Well, there's one way to get me off the tab. Don't click on that, by the way. Whoops. Alright, there we go. If I had a choice then,
Isn't it wonderful?
I think I would like to come back as Mary Antoinette. I have no idea who that is. You just get executed. Yeah, we've already seen the bot, so don't click on it. And when she did, it looked like a poor effort to force it. She claimed she could fool her own feelings, but that statement itself must have her final lie. And that weak fake smile is what betrayed her.
Chills!
You all done? Okay, then let's get rolling. The Black and disturb the peace, and they must pay with the price.
I prepared
Now
a
then.
very special punishment.
The ultimate gambler.
Let's give it everything we've got.
It's punishment time.
I guess I'll let Kyoko hold on to this. What?
This is...
Will it really give you the hope you're looking for? I
I-
can't say I ever saw it that way. Which is why... Actually, it's not important. Well then... Take care, everyone. Perhaps we'll meet again. In another life.
All the executions are so well done. I'm gonna say this now because it's technically a spoiler for a later stream that I'll get to later, and it's me saying it. But I think the saddest Danganronpa death scene, and nobody can argue with me, it's got to be Chiaki's. It's got to be Chiaki.